We are live at Coletco, and I mean really live. I see Brian. There's Brian. What's up, Brian? We're live on Coletco. I think I've said hi to everybody, unless Melanie's back there. Just Brian. So Brian, Jake, Tanner remain. Welcome, everybody. John's already left. Paul's gone. Laura worked on Monday, so she could be off today, but she's got auctions ready for us. I've been here since about 5:05. I had to eat and talk to Tanner because I hadn't got to talk to him since yesterday. We're I'm over here standing in front of this pile of 45s again. We're going to be going through a lot of different stuff tonight. Would you be surprised if I had said otherwise? Yes. First thing we're going to do is open up Facebook. And actually, what's actually left here on the table is the last thing I posted in Whole Lot of Records, which was a post for anybody who wants supplies, packs of outers and packs of inners. And I'm going to have them up here close to me tonight so I can really tell everybody that we've got these and try to get a bunch of them sold. So first thing I'm going to do, as Chad Williams, I'm going to go over to Coletco. I'm going to hit the like button. I think it's okay starting a little bit late on Saturday nights because last night, Friday and Saturday night seems to be a little bit later start. Looking for empty crates?
No. So what did you do? Pull like one of every title, or?
Yeah, you can. You can get the rest of them.
Just get all of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, except for like all the cherry pies and yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I've hit the like button. I'm going to hit share and group, and then I'm going to share it in a Whole Lot of Records. I'm going to share it in a couple other groups. They've never said anything to me to not share it in there, so I keep sharing it. If y'all know of any other groups that don't mind me sharing the live feed, send us a message and let me get joined. And I'm always like sharing our feed in the groups. Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing. Now I'm going to go over to a Whole Lot of Records, and I'm going to post in the comments where I shared the hype picture for this right here. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. Y'all might as well say the show is going to start at 5:30, but if y'all see me go live at 5, you might miss something. But it's supposed to start at 5, and we're starting at 5. This is Tanner. Actually, you know what Tanner just told me? You've got to stop going till 2 or 3 a.m. You've got to stop going till 2 or 3 a.m. because then I have stuff to do after the sale, and I'm here sometimes till 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I've been here before up until when the store's opening. And if I go home to go to bed at like 10 or 11, I've got to be back here like at 4. So if you do the math, that's like not a lot of time to like sleep. So I kind of agree. Some nights we can go late, but I've really got to be careful how many nights I'm going to 2 and 3 a.m. We can get a lot done between 5 and 12 or 1, as late as 1. I think I'm going to start saying 5 to 1. And that'll help me out tremendously, stopping just right at 1. But we'll go late, as y'all know, some nights. But I'm going to try to make that like a staple, 5 to 1. Give everybody a good schedule, because I think some people stay up too late, too. They're like, Chad, you're killing me. I've been up all night, then I couldn't sleep. I don't want anybody to lose their job or anything. But I do like 5 to 1. That sounds pretty good to me. All right, let me go over here and click the email saying we're live. Now, we don't have new vinyl deliveries on Saturday. However, I've got something different for y'all. Everything that's been up front, crated up, we are going to show tonight. So there's a ton of stuff up front. Yeah, and that was underneath the table. Yeah, that's stuff we put on sale, but I'm going to show it again. Almost forgot about that. Tanner knows what I'm thinking. But yeah, we're going to go through some stuff that's been up front on the sales floor that we hadn't shown here live in probably a month or a month and a half. So it's probably going to look like some new stuff. By the way, I'm almost done sharing the feed. And I'm just up here and grab these Beatles 45s. I know they're up here on the counter. while Tanner's doing this. YouTube, and then now I just got to put it on our story. So long story short, we got a great night. We got a great night ahead. Let's go story here, link, live now, exclamation point, click, boom. Okay. Here we go. So, first thing we're doing tonight is I'm going to clean off this table. There's stuff everywhere on it. They said I pulled an extra CCR. Good, I'm going to need those because in the flip video, several people bought one. Let me figure out where to put those. These are some claims. Debbie, Greg, I'll show those and tell about those in a minute. And first thing, outer sleeves. Packs of 100 outer sleeves are $29.99. Packs of 50 archival inner sleeves are $26.99. So I've got inner and outer sleeves for sale. And plenty of new vinyls making its way back here. There is a pretty big football game on. I hope everybody's not watching that and they're watching me instead. Let's go ahead and get rolling with some of our first auctions, which is officially some stuff that I have not shown yet. And the first thing is Whitney Houston. Okay, and we're going to put Whitney up for just a $15 start. Just a $15 start, and it's a Japanese pressing. This is a $15 start. This is Whitney Houston self-titled. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It does have the Japanese insert. There's Whitney. That is a $15 start on that. Whitney Houston, $15 start. If I wasn't working right now, I'd probably be glued to the TV too. I don't really even follow the NFL, but if there's a game on, I'm intrigued and I'm watching it. I just don't. I don't have enough time to get involved in it. I spend enough time watching college football, which, as y'all know, consumes most of my life for about 3 months. We have Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan's going to go up. We're going to do this one for just a $25 start, and this is called Bob Dylan Grand Prix 20, and that's a Japanese compilation of Bob Dylan. That's going up for a $25 start, okay? Let's get my camera. Whoop, let me move this cord. There we go. And that looks pretty good right there. Is that tonight's auctions?
It's tonight's auctions.
Right there would be fine. Okay. For Chad, I actually may sell that because I think I already have it. That reminds me, still got to go through my collection and pick out what I want, or pick out what I want to sell and keep. Pick out my duplicates or whatever. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. So first thing we have is our first couple auctions. I'll start with the Beatles singles in just a second. We got a killer collection. So part 2 last night, we did sell a few LPs when we came back for part 2, but then I really started getting into these 45s over here because I was like, man, what could possibly be in these 45s? And I was just as intrigued as everybody else. So I took a break, I scarfed down a burrito, and I came back and we started going through some 45s and we found some pretty good stuff. We found we did in fact find a Velvet Underground promo. We found a Velvet Underground promo, which was probably the best find of the night. And then we made some bundles with some people. We bundled up some Bruce Springsteen. We bundled up some other stuff like the Ventures, and it ended up being a really fun night. So really cool. And John told me, he said, I've got a bunch of great records marked for you. So he's tearing right off to the bat into some of this collection. And Paul told me this collection, especially the 45s, are going to be known as Big Bob's collection, okay? That was the name of this guy. His name was Big Bob. And we love Big Bob. Big Bob heck of a collector, evidently. 25,045, 7,500 LPs. And tonight, we're going to start getting into some of his LPs. If you like great classic rock titles and great rock obscurities, tonight will be a great night to watch, okay? So, let's get started. Tonight's auctions are pretty loaded. And first thing we have is we're beginning right now. Terry Gearhart has Whitney Houston for $15, going once, going twice. Nicholas Pendergrass is in on Bob Dylan at $25. And then Todd Doris wants a pack of outer sleeves. Make sure Todd Doris gets a pack of outer sleeves. Thank you. And what we do is we just take a list of those. So Todd Doris outer sleeves. If you happen to get your invoice and you don't have them on there, just let us know. Bob Dylan 30. Bob Dylan 30. And let's go ahead and get started right now. So final call on Whitney for 15, now 17. I did post a video over at Whole Lot of Records, which was killer. Let's see. Let me try to find it. I posted it. It's got a lot of comments. People are still buying out of there. So as y'all know, one of the first things we do is we're going to go through that and pull some stuff. And these are for sale, so you can go ahead and buy them now. Yeah, it's got 48 comments now. So a lot of stuff sold out here. Let me read some of them out loud so I can remind myself. Big Lebowski, Sting, Brian May, Rage, Bad Religion, Soundgarden, Stiff and Tears, Marilyn Manson, CCR, Deep Purple, Stormbringer, Slayer, Deep Purple, Slayer, CCR, Bad Religion, Selling England, Genesis, Deep Purple, Facelift, Dylan, Roger Waters, Offspring, Rolling Stones Puzzle, Eric Clapton, Stryper, Ride the Lightning, BOC, Dave Matthews, Nina Simone, Kiss Alive, Gojira, Peter Gabriel, Can, and Ghost. And that is some stuff I'm going to be looking for, okay? So the first thing I have here, this is available. This is Saxon Live 2004. It's 2LP Go Vinyl. That is a gatefold, and that's $34.99. I still got two King Crimsons in the Chord of the Crimson King, 21st Century Schizoid Man. You'll see me carry this quite often in stock. King Crimson is $33.99, and that is on 200 gram. 200 gram. I still got all three copies of The Who live at Leeds, or I got 3 copies left. We've been selling a bunch of them. That is a gatefold Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, $29.99. Whitney Houston has a new bid for $17. Who was the very first bidder on that? You've now been outbid on the Whitney Houston. The first bid on Whitney Houston was 15, and that was Terry Gearhart. Terry, you're out, and now he's back in. And now we have Bob Dylan at 35 and now 40. And that's with Julianne Roman. Nicholas, you've been outbid. One copy left of a half-speed master from Abbey Road of Tears for Fears, The Hurting. That is $34.99. Tears for Fears, The Hurting, $34.99. And The Offspring self-titled. And this is the first thing claimed from the flip video. This is the self-titled Offspring album. I'm going to have one left. David Polkey gets this. It's $29.99. The Offspring self-titled. There's one left in there. One left in there. $29.99. Now we got 2 copies of Brian May, but one of them did sell. This is his debut solo album. That's Brian May, the lead guitarist for Queen. $24.99 for Brian May. This was sold to Scott Smith. Thank you, Scott Smith. He bought that 11 hours ago when I posted that video at 5:40. That's when I was here still at the store going through records. Brian May, thank you, Scott Smith. That's sold to you. One Brian May remains, and now several people have claimed these CCRs, and I accidentally pulled an extra yesterday. Let me figure out what I've done with that, and I'm looking all over for it right now. $24.99. You heading out? Okay, thank you, Brian. We have CCR, and that's a 2LP. CCR is a 2LP blue vinyl. What did I just do with that little stack? Oh, it's right here. They're right here in front of me. Okay, so I actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 remaining. Several people claimed one from the video. Nicholas, are you done on the Bob Dylan final call for 40 to Julianne Roman? And are we done on Whitney Houston? Terry bids 20. Michael McCarter, let me know if you want back in, okay? So first thing we have is CCR Chronicle. CCR Chronicle, and the first one who claimed one was Josh Tanner. Josh Tanner got one, and these are $34.99, limited to 5,000, blue colored vinyl. Josh Tanner got one. Also, John Ellis got one. John Ellis got one from the flip video. Thank you, John Ellis. And I have a feeling at least one more person got one, but maybe not. So CCR Chronicle. Doesn't look like it. If anybody else wants one, looks like there's 3 left now. CCR Chronicle. I've pulled one for Josh Tanner. and I pulled one for John Ellis, okay? Next thing, I've got 2 Deep Purple Stormbringers, and these are on purple vinyl. I know for sure one sold. We should have one left. This one sold to Richard Bradshaw. That's on purple vinyl, Deep Purple Stormbringer. That is $33.99. It is a Deep Purple album, and Scott Beebe got the other one. So both of these are sold. If anybody wants on a waiting list for Deep Purple Stormbringer, just please let me know, okay? I've got to go ahead and sell Whitney Houston. Terry Gerhardt has that for $20. And I'm assuming everybody's seen the hot post that was made for tonight's incredible auctions, because it's some of the first wave of new stuff they're pulling out for Big Bob's collection. We're going to call it Big Bob's collection. I got to have little names for everything to keep all this organized. Plus, everybody, that way we can know instead of calling it the new stuff, because we buy so much new stuff so often. We're going to call this Big Bob's collection. And one of the first things I pulled out that I thought would make a great auction, y'all know how I feel about shrink wrap and hop stickers, is a Rare Earth album, Ecology, which is a really nice copy. It's in shrink with hop. It's Rare Earth Ecology, has the hop sticker, has the original price tag, contains the complete 10-minute, 53-second version of the hit single, I Know I'm Losing You. Shrink, hop. Most of his records were stored, or all of them were stored in Mofi inner sleeves. Nice Rare Earth Ecology, that's a $20 start. The Bob Dylan has a new bid for $50. Julie, you've been outbid. Angela Lewis wants on the Stormbringer waiting list, okay? Stormbringer waiting list for Angela. Rare Earth's a $20 start with that shrink and hop there. I'm going to be probably auctioning anything that has shrink and hop. And our next auction is going to go up right now. And that next auction is going to be the Eagles' greatest hits. Let's get back over here into some Japanese that I have not officially sold. And this is Japanese Eagles, their greatest hits. And this is going to go up for just a $25 start. Nothing wrong with the vinyl. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It does have the Japanese insert. It has the Obi. There's a piece of tape on the Obi, and there's some old rental stickers. But the vinyl's nice, well taken care of, $20 star. Julie, you're out on the Bob Dylan. Next thing I have in here is one copy left of Led Zeppelin's House of the Holy. This is $33.99. Led Zeppelin's House of the Holy, $33.99. And Can was claimed. This was a Paul order. I don't know a lot about it, but it's from 1971. It's a 2 LP on orange vinyl, and this is $38.99. $38.99 for Can, and this is sold to Monica Malley. This is sold to Monica Malley. Monica Malley. And this is Rage Against the Machine live. This is live in 1993, Rage Against the Machine, $29.99, and that's a live unofficial. Joe Musser wants one. Let's give one to Joe Musser, and there's one left unless it's been claimed in the video. I know Joe Musser wanted one. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That's Rage Against the Machine live. I don't see any other claims for that one. So there's one of those left. One of those left. Can is my favorite band of all time. Whoa, that's a big statement. Paul just said that's his favorite band of all time. Wow. Okay, that's big. So Joe Musser got a Rage. It looks like Tony Barara wants one. Let's give one to Tony Barara. Tony, I hadn't seen you on a welcome. Haven't seen you on in a while. Welcome. And Gregory Roberts said, brisket on the smoker, NFL on TV, chat on my phone. It's a good night. That does sound like a good night. All right. That sounds incredible. Bob Dylan. So I lost Julie somewhere. Let me go ahead and sell this to Nicholas Pendergrass for $50. Nicholas, thank you and congratulations. But Julie, if you're watching, if you're still on, I've got one more copy I'll sell to you for the same price. It's the same record. It's Bob Dylan Grand Prix 20. Julie, let me know if you want it for $50. If not, anybody else is welcome to grab it right now. This is Bob Dylan Grand Prix 20. So that's sold to Nicholas Pendergrass, and I have one more copy. Carol, I think the firm sold. Yes, the firm did sell. Eagles has a bid for $25. There's another Dylan. I'll make sure she doesn't want it. I'll leave it back there in case she got off and hops back on and thinks it's back up for auction. And then Rare Earth is a final call. It's a shrink wrap hop sticker copy of Ecology. Very nice top copy and shrink. $20 star. The Eagles has bids for $25 and $27. We have Marilyn Manson. This is called Hell Is So Cold. It's an unofficial. It's a bootleg. Marilyn Manson. Josh Tanner wants one. And I think that leaves one extra copy. Marilyn Manson, Hell Is So Cold, $29.99. $29.99. Yeah, that last copy is still available. That last copy is still available. Also, we got one Bad Religion, and this is already sold out with a waiting list. Bad Religion is sold to Sean Fairweather. He claimed it first. Sean Fairweather, and that's called Operation Rescue. Now, already, let's add Trez Dabney on a waiting list. Sean claimed that first, and if anybody else wants Bad Religion, it's a live unofficial. Make sure you let me know. Ringo did not come in yesterday, so Ringo's will be here Tuesday because we won't have any new vinyl delivered Monday. Monday is a holiday, and we will not be getting any news. So Ringo probably won't be here until Tuesday. Okay, so I lost Julie somewhere. Nicholas got one Dylan for $50. Julie, if you're still on, there's one for you. If anybody wants Ecology, it's a $20 buy it now. And then Eagles just got a new bid for $28, okay? Eagles just got a new bid for $28. Let me go ahead and show another record. This is Eric Clapton Unplugged. Eric Clapton Unplugged is a 2 LP, the best-selling live album of all time. And Eric Clapton Unplugged, I'm almost positive someone claimed this. Yeah, Ava Ewing, that's Ewing, that's sold to Ava. Thank you, that's sold to you. And Julianne Roman, you're back on, Julie. Thank you. Bob Dylan is sold to you for $50. Those are both sold and sold. Tanner is shutting the barn doors. Oh, he brought me my blue juice. Great. Blue juice has been delivered. It's very leaky on the top, though. I might have to grab some towel papers or something. Oh, man. That is so good. I'm going to get very hyper here now. I'm going to use this record cleaning cloth as a rag so we don't spill blue juice all over these Japanese pressings. And Carol, it does look like I've sold. The firm. Yeah, I think someone ended up buying that last night. Okay. So, back to business. George Harrison, Early Takes, Volume 1, $33.99. The Making of Martin Scorsese's George Harrison, Living in the Material World, $33.99. We have 2 copies of Fickle Heart, Sniffing Tears. Walt Cruz wanted one of these from the video. Let's give Walt Cruz one of these from the video. Walt Cruz, thank you. This is sold to you. This has got the hit song Driver's Seat on it. It looks like I'm going to have one copy left. Are we done with the Eagles? R.K. Tucker has that for $30. So right now we already have a no bid, which is Rare Earth Ecology, Shrink Wrap, and Hop Stickered. And Rare Earth Ecology is a $20 buy it now. I love Shrink Wrap and Hop Stickers. And there it is, Rare Earth Ecology. That is a $20 buy it now, okay? Now, next thing we have is Genesis, Selling England by the Pound, $33.99. Selling England by the Pound, $33.99. Both of these I'm pretty sure have sold. They're on clear vinyl. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Katie Gomez gets one, and Scott Beebe gets one. Those are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. 2 people claimed one, and I have 2 copies, so those are sold and sold. Alvo Dabney's going to get the Rare Earth for a $20 buy it now. And the Eagles, Japanese pressing. It is nice. It does have a couple stickers on it, whereas at a rental store, R.K. Tucker has that for $30. What's in blue juice? A lot of caffeine, blue raspberry syrup, and sparkling water. Here is a record that a lot of people always ask for. This is the Stone Ponies with Linda Ronstadt. This is a 1975 pressing. This was the band she was in before solo, and they have some incredible music. This is on an Orange Cabell label, so it's not OG, but it's a beautiful copy. Big Bob stored all of his records. in Mofi inner sleeve, so you know how nice they are. It also has just a generic company generic inner sleeve. And Linda Ronstadt's going to go up for a $25 star, or Stone Ponies, whatever you want to call it. Let's put Tim Holloway on the Genesis waiting list. That's Selling England by the Pound. That's their 1973 album, and that's on clear vinyl. Let's go ahead and put Tim Holloway on a waiting list. I got Soundgarden, Ugly Truth, and this is a live. We had 5 last night, and we've sold a couple from the flip video, and I only have 1 left. So 1 is sold to Clifford Umstead. Thank you, Clifford Umstead. That is sold to you from the flip video. That's Soundgarden, Ugly Truth. And let me make sure nobody else wanted one. Nobody else claimed one. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know, okay? And that's Soundgarden Live, and that's 1990, Ugly Truth, okay? Let's go ahead and sell the Eagles then. The Eagles is officially sold to R.K. Tucker. Japanese press in there for $30. And Linda Ronstadt has bids for $25 and $25. The Stone Ponies, that's a good one. I hadn't even brought over the records that Laura has pulled for tonight's auction. But I am going to go ahead and start selling some of these right now tonight, okay? And let's add this. So last night when we was going through Big Bob's 45s, probably the find of the night, one of the finds of the night was one, the Velvet Underground promo. We found a Velvet Underground promo of White Light, White Heat going through a canister of 45s. And then we found one box, and it had all Bruce Springsteen and all Beatles. And the Beatles were these, which I've had these before. The last time I had these were from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And these were jukebox singles that they made in the 90s on colored vinyl. And we're going to auction them all off tonight. They're all near mint, and they're all going to go up for either $10 or $15 starts. And the first one here is Can't Buy Me Love, and You Can't Do That. And these are near mint, and they're going to go up for a $10 start. There's the first one, Can't Buy Me Love. The Beatles is going up for a $10 start. I had people last night, that was one of the last things I showed at about 2 a.m., and I probably could have sold every one of them last night, but I was like, let's wait. Let's hold these and let's auction them tomorrow. And I already had a couple offers on some. I was like, let's wait and let's auction them tomorrow, okay? Next auction is going to go up, and this is Sade. And this is an 85 U.S. Carrollton original. And this is an 85 U.S. Carrollton original of Sade Diamond Life. And this is beautiful. I think we're officially getting into some of the newest stuff from this collection. Tonight and all of next week should be killer. Every single night we'll have new records. John's got 5 full crates over here priced, and that doesn't include the stuff he's marked for auction probably. Every once in a while he'll leave me a tag, auction on the back instead of a price. There's great stuff. One of them was Linda Ronstadt. One of them was Rare Earth. Here is Sade, the first from the stuff Laura got ready. This is a $35 start, a beautiful copy. It's an 85 U.S. original. Let's finish going through this bin. We got Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $46.99, 2 LP remaster, $46.99 on Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. And this is Peter Gabriel, Woodstock, 1994. Peter Gabriel is $29.99. Woodstock, 1994, $29.99. And I think there was at least one claim for this. It was Monica Malley. She also got the Can record. So sell that, Peter Gabriel, and I have one copy left. And the last couple records in here was Led Zeppelin's Physical Graffiti, $44.99 a remaster, and Cypress Hill, another live bootleg Woodstock, 1994. So let's update the Linda Ronstadt Stone Ponies. It is a 1975 pressing, and Bill Samus has it for $30. Exceptionally nice, 75, the Stone Ponies, their debut. Going once, going twice. The Beatles got bids for 10, 10, and 10. Okay, Robert Warner bid 10, Chris Frazier bid 10, Oso bid 10. So we have a 3-way tie on 10. And the first person to bid 10 was Robert. Chris, you're out. Oso's out. And if there's any hip-hop and Big Bob's, I'm not for sure. I hadn't seen much. Most of it's a lot of rock. Sade is a $35 start. All right, so this was just a warm-up bin. We've sold about half of it out of here from the flip video. Let's go through it one more time. Sade is a $35 start. It's a top copy OG, okay? Top copy OG. Next thing we have is Saxon. Lionheart Tour 2 LP Gold Vinyl. Last copy, $34.99. King Crimson 200 gram remaster, $33.99. The Who Live at Leeds, that's $29.99. The Who Live at Leeds. Tears for Fears, The Hurting, $34.99. Half-Speed Master. Offspring, self-titled. Last copy, $29.99. Last copy, Brian May, Back to the Light, $24.99. CCR Chronicle. I've lost count of how many we sold. I've got 3 left. Blue Vinyl, the CCR Comp, $34.99. Led Zeppelin House of the Holy Remaster, $33.99. Marilyn Manson's Hell is So Cold, $29.99. George Harrison's $29.99. Last Marilyn Manson bootleg. I've got 4 of the George Harrisons. We have Fickle Heart, Sniffing the Tears, $33.99. Fickle Heart, Sniffing the Tears. We got Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers' Greatest Hits, $46.99. Peter Gabriel Woodstock is $29.99. Last copy, Physical Graffiti's $44, and Cypress Hill is $29.99. So Sade has bids for $35. One bid for $35 with Monty Reed. The first Beatles jukebox single is currently up for auction, and that is at $19 with Robert Warner. Let's go ahead and sell the Stone Ponies with Linda Ronstadt. Nice there, Bill Samus. Thank you. That's so due for $30. I appreciate that. Peter Gabriel is a single LP bootleg. Single LP bootleg. All the Beatles singles will be auctioned between now and whenever they're all gone. It'll probably take a couple hours. We'll be selling them one at a time back here for auction. And Robert W. has the high bid right now at $20. Sade has one bid for $35 of Monty Reed. Everything's still left in here. Cypress Hill, Led Zeppelin, Peter Gabriel, Tom Petty, Sniffing the Tears, George Harrison, Marilyn Manson, Led Zeppelin, CCR, Brian May, Offspring, Tears for Fears, The Who, King Crimson, and Saxon. Those are all available. Let's slide these right over here. And if anybody else wants anything in there, they're going to be available all night. I do have some new vinyl to show you that haven't been shown in a long time, and I'm going to be able to do that. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. The first Beatles single that's up for auction right now is Can't Buy Me Love, and You Can't Do That. The high bid on it's with Robert W. at $20. Robert Warner's out. Green vinyl. No, I don't have Norwegian Wood on green vinyl. If you do have Norwegian Wood on green vinyl, that one's about $500. I've already looked last night. Or Love Me Do, that's another rare one. But I do have some killer ones. And a lot of these were never really released as singles. Some of these are kind of tracks that you don't ever see on... just kind of for these jukebox purposes, colored vinyl in the 90s. Very cool items we're going to have. Let's go ahead and do what we normally do after we show the first crate. Let's get into a discount bin of vintage stuff to do. Let's get into a dentist. Let's not get into a dentist. We don't want any dentist here. But let's get into a vintage bin of discount is what I'm trying to say. Move some boxes out of the way. And how about we get straight into a half-off crate, okay? Let's get straight into a half-off crate. I'm going to grab this one right here. I had it lined up from last night, if I don't trip and fall on my way back over here. And let's do some vintage discounts. Let's put up some new auction. And here we go. All right, here we go. First thing we have is Sade is at 40 with Rob Fordham. So Sade did get a new bid. Monty Reed, let me know if you want back in. And the first Beatles single is a Final Call. Final Call, Rob Fordham, $40. Been studying my 45 book I got for you. Velvet Underground, 8,000. Oh, yeah. Velvet Underground is one of the most collectible and valuable bands out there for sure. We had that promo 45 we found last night. Pretty cool. David, there's just a handful of Japanese left. And the ones that I have are going to be low starts because they're titles that I've already shown, and we're going to reduce it. I've only got about 2 or 3 that I hadn't shown, and that's the Beatles and the Bee Gees, and that's about it. The other ones I put up tonight are going to be reduced starting price, and we're going to get them sold because they're going to be so cheap you have to bid on them. Like this one. This is a complete studio album, of course. Hall & Oates Private Eyes. This is near mint minus and pristine, and let's put it up for a $15 start, okay? $15 start on that. Hall & Oates. Let's go through a half-off vintage bin. What's in here? I don't know, but we're about to find out. Let's see, when were these marked? January 3rd. Should be some great titles. It's called The Scope of the Bee Gees. It's a compilation. All right, first Beatles single sold. And that sold to Robert W. for $20. Can't Buy Me Love. I expect some of these to do really good tonight. And that's gone. So, yeah, the best find so far, we found, Paul, I don't know if I got to show you. I took a picture of it. I'll send it to you. We found a promo copy of White Light, White Heat. It was about VG minus. Laura cleaned it and test played it, but we sold it last night for $175. And I feel like that was a great price. The cheapest you can get one for right now is like $400 on Discogs. Rob Fordham gets Sade for $40. That's sold for $40. That's sold for $40 to Rob Fordham. Beautiful copy there. We had that in stock this week. I think we still have it if anybody wants a new copy. Hall & Oates is getting bids. Let me grab the next Beatles single. I'm just going to take them off the top, and we're going to do them one at a time, okay? Let's jump ahead about 3 years, and let's do Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, and with a little help from my friends, back-to-back there on one side. And wow, A Day in the Life. Some say one of the greatest compositions ever. That's going up for a $10 star. Sgt. Pepper's and with a little help from my friends, and then A Day in the Life. The Beatles is a $10 start. $10 start on that. Hall & Oates is at 18. Hall & Oates is at 18. Let's grab our next auction, and let's go to the 60s again with Mass in F minor by the Electric Prunes. And this is a 1970. This is a 1970 U.S. reissue with the company inner sleeve, VG Plus condition. We're going to put up the Electric Prunes for a $35 start. $35 start on the Electric Prunes. It does have the original company inner sleeve, Nice jacket, and that's a 1970 U.S. reissue VG Plus, composed by David Axelrod. $35 start on that, okay? Everything in here is half off. Everything in here is half off. Let's go ahead and get started. Betty Wright, great start. Danger and High Voltage, VG copy, now just $10. The price, I'm telling you, is the half off price. I do this kind of early. I feel like it's early, even though we have already 300 viewers on right now. Take advantage of the half off prices. We probably only shown these once, maybe twice. Next is music from this year's hottest new television show, 77 Sunset Strip. That is VG condition, $5. Tyler got any? Tyler, did you have fun moving all those 45s? There's Tyler watching. Tyler went with Paul to help move all these records. Shout out to Tyler. We don't give Tyler enough credit. When I mention everybody that works here at Coletco, I don't mention Tyler enough, okay? Tyler is the muscle behind Coletco, right, Tanner? Tyler is the muscle, okay? He goes with us literally to move all these records because I don't want to. You should have seen him at Fred Goodwin's that morning. He was packing and stacking, and I was sitting in a chair flipping through them. I was trying to flip through them and see what I'd bought. Tyler's stacking them, packing them, loading them. Man, couldn't do it without them. Okay, next thing we have here is Betty Wright, which didn't load on my phone. Jason Boxell. Jason Boxell, first on Betty Wright. That is sold to Jason Boxell, thank you, and Von Gillespie on 77 Sunset Strip. Those are sold and sold. Now, to my knowledge, the Beatles got a new bid with David Howard for 15. Hall & Oates is at 18. Nicholas Pendergrass, you're out. Nicholas, you're out. And we have Mass and F minor, no one's bid. We're looking for a $35 start on that, okay? Next half off record. It wouldn't be a Coletco sale without Paul Simon. Still crazy after all these years. $7.50. $7.50. Genesis, The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. VG Plus, $12.50. Yeah, Hall & Oates Private Eyes. Hall & Oates Private Eyes is a near mint minus and pristine, Japanese pressing, full album. I say that because they did release a single that looks just like this. That is at $18, and that is a final call to Patrick Fu. Looking for a $35 start in Mass and F minor. VG Plus, a conservative VG Plus, as y'all know. Laura grades all these conservatively. And the Beatles, A Day in the Life, Sgt. Pepper's, Little Hill for My Friends, is now at 17. Michael McCullen on Genesis. Michael McCullen get Genesis, $12.50. Surely somebody needs 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover. Whoa. Doors, Waiting for the Sun. Now just $22.50. Whoa. Now just $22.50. A VG Plus copy. VG Plus copy. Also, we have Hot Chocolate, Serio Park. Hot Chocolates, VG Plus, $7.50. Genesis went to Michael McCullen. Melanie Jennings was second. Scott Sadwowski, you were third. Mountain, Flowers of Evil. Mountain is in VG condition, $5. Mountain, VG condition, $5. And Lee Michaels, Barrel. Lee Michaels is in VG Plus, $7.50. Lee Michaels, Barrel. All right, let's go ahead and roll this. This is Mass and F minor. You can buy it now for $35. No bid. 1970 U.S. reissue with the company inner sleeve. VG Plus, and you can purchase that right now for a $35 buy it now. Sock record slipping through right there with the electric prunes. Hall & Oates is at 22. John Curran IV, which is Noah over on YouTube, wants Mountain, Flowers of Evil. Sell that to him. It was only $5. Hall & Oates has a new bid for $25. And the Beatles single is now with Ziggy Chaos. He's bidding from over in the UK. He has that for $17. Anybody else want back in? I guess David Howard and Jim B, y'all are both out. Uma Sumac, we had some of her 45s last night we bundled together. $8.50 for this LP. Yellow Capital label, VG Plus, $8.50. And John Mayall is now just $6.50, a VG copy. $6.50, a VG copy. Let me grab something else over here from this crate, and let's see what's going on with this record right here. It is a bootleg unofficial of Radiohead. Interesting. This is a bootleg unofficial. This is UK Unknown Year on gray marble vinyl, Radiohead, Pablo Honey. It's a bootleg unofficial on some really cool looking marble vinyl. Radiohead is going up for a $35 start. So Ziggy, looks like you may be getting the Beatles for $17. Melanie Jennings is going to get the Uma Sumac. That's sold to Melanie Jennings. Melanie, have you bought from us before? Melanie Jennings. Let me know if you bought from us before. I think I've said your name, but I don't think I say it too much. If you want in on the second Beatles jukebox single, side A is Sgt. Pepper's and with a little help from my friends. And the flip side, if you want to call it a flip side, A Day in the Life. Just got a new bid for $18. Radiohead has a bid for $35. We have Share the Land, the Guess Who. VG Plus, $7.50. And if you're just joining us, we're going through a half-off crate. The prices I'm telling you are the half-off prices. Looks like some good titles in here. If 3, VG Plus, $7.50. Red capital label. If 3. Oh, that's Callie. Melanie Jennings is Callie. Thank you. That's Callie over on YouTube. Thank you. I'm going to drink some blue juice. We love blue juice. That was delicious. Ziggy, you've been outbid on the Beatles. James Rayner has it for $18. Elvis, on stage, February 1970. EX condition, $17.50. That is an original 1970. Craig has the Radiohead at $35, going once, going twice. And Hall & Oates is at $33 with Jason Boxell. Next is Rainbow, been out of shape. VG condition, $6.50. VG condition, $6.50 for Rainbow, been out of shape. That's VG $6.50. Next record was how much was If 3? If 3 was VG Plus, $7.50. Price I'm telling you are the discount prices, by the way. John Cougar, Nothing Matters and What If It Did. John Cougar is now going up for a $10 buy now. No condition notes on that. Chase Arnold first to grab the Elvis out of here. That's so to Chase Arnold. Next thing we have is Frank Wakefield, Blues Stay Away From Me. Frank Wakefield, that's now $10. Frank Wakefield, $10 on that. And Aretha, one of her many self-titled albums. Aretha Franklin is $10. Okay, Stuck 73 on Rainbow. That is sold to Stuck 73. Leslie was second. Tony Freeman third. And Bill Stewart said sold on If 3. That's sold to Bill Stewart. C. Thomas has a new bid on Radiohead at $37. Tony Freeman first on Bow, and that was Rainbow. Oh, he put Rain and then Bow. Riley Harrison first on Aretha, and then Jody Hovenstricker. So Ziggy Chaos is back in on the Beatles at 20. James Rayner, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And Jason Boxell, he went out on Hall & Oates. It looks like it's time to sell this to you for $33. Thank you. That's gone. Looks like we have a new slot for an auction. Radiohead's at 37. There's the Beatles. And let's grab another Japanese pressing over here. Okay, and this is a Carpenter's compilation. It's called Golden Prize. Looks very well done. It's from Japan. It's Japanese quality. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Superb copy. And guess what? We're going to start it for just $15. It's a gatefold with Obi, the Carpenter's Golden Prize. Now, the last time I put one of these up, a Carpenter's compilation like this from Japan, we had a battle war for like 45 minutes. That might happen again. Golden Prize, $15 start on that. Radiohead's at 37, going once, going twice. And the Beatles is at 20, making sure James Rayner's done before we sell it to Ziggy Chaos. Donna Mitchell on John Cougar. That's sold to Donna Mitchell. Thank you. Next is Navarro, Straight to the Heart. Navarro's now $5. We're going through a half-off vintage bin. Price I'm telling you are the discount prices, like Larry Raspberry and the High Steppers in the pink is $7.50. The Beatles is at $20, and that's with Ziggy Chaos, Day in the Life, and Sgt. Pepper's with a little help from my friends. The Fifth Dimension Live is a promo marked record with the stickers on the front and the promo sticker on the back. That's $10. Carpenter's has bids for $15 and $15. And we have Savage Grace is $10. Savage Grace is $10. Reprise Records, Savage Grace, $10 there. And we have Mason Prophet is now $7.50. That is on this Warner Brothers label. Bareback Rider, $7.50 on that. Thomas Clark on LR. That was for Larry Raspberry. That's sold to Thomas Clark. Radiohead then is sold for $37 to C. Thomas. Thank you, C. Thomas. Caesar Thomas. Appreciate that. That's sold to you for $37. Appreciate that. That's going over there. Time for a new auction, but not before I show you Taj Mahal. Music for ya. Taj Mahal. No conditionals on that, just $10. He's out. Ziggy Chaos, congratulations. You get the second Beatles jukebox single of the night. That is sold to you for $20. I have not sold any Stevie Nicks albums yet. No Stevie Nicks albums have been sold yet. The Carpenters has two bids, $15.15. Charles Cressel, you're out. Let me go ahead and get the next Beatles single rolling. And the next Beatles jukebox single is Help and I'm Down. Both great rockers. White vinyl, really cool. near mint minus. I'm going to be calling all these really cool. Did y'all see the picture I posted? These things look like, when you photograph them all together, they look like candy almost, like lifesavers or something. Really cool. Help and I'm Down. That's a $10 start. Next Beatles jukebox single is up for bid. Up for bid. Time for another auction over here from the auction bin. And that is going to be Rush. A Show of Hands. And this is an OG. We always get the new copies. And the reason I do that is because we never see the OG. This came out in '89. Low production for vinyl in 1989. Rush, A Show of Hands. And Laura brought me 2 Rush records last night after the sale. Or actually after I paused for a break. And she said, do you need these? She said, because this one here looks like it's brand new. And I said, no, unfortunately, or fortunately, I already have a copy. And I have the 200-gram copy. This is a beautiful copy. 89 US OG, A Show of Hands, $35 start on Rush. $35 start on that. Now, I left off, and the last thing we had was Taj Mahal to Amanda Bennett. TM, right? Taj Mahal. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. Leslie was second. Carpenter's got a new bid for 17, now 20, now 17 again, now 22, now 16, and now the Beatles is at 10 and 14. Next is Funky Folk Flops. Don Bowman, $5. Don Bowman, we're going through a half-off bin right quick. Don Bowman's $5. Next is Night Beats, Myth of a Man. 2019 on red vinyl, that's $10. Rush has bids for $35, now $35 again. McGinnis's Flint. McGinnis's Flint is $7.50. The high bidder on the Beatles is Robert Warner at $14. Help and I'm Down. And the Carpenters' Golden Prize, Jason Boxell has it for $22. Next is James Lowry, Hits Way. James Lowry is sealed from 1977. That's now $25. We are going through a half-off vintage bin here. After this, I've got, let's see, more records, probably for the next 9 hours. John David Souther is $7.50. John David Souther. Also, Doug and the Slugs, Propaganda. Doug and the Slugs is $10. The price, I'm telling you, is the discount price. Donna Summer, we made a big bundle yesterday on a bunch of her 45s a couple times. I think I sold those to Robert W. There's an album, $7.50 for Once Upon a Time. And Glass Moon, Sympathetic Vibration, Gold Stamp Promo Hop Sticker, $5 on that. What year's the Beatles? All these Beatles jukebox singles were made in the late 80s, early 90s. All these that we're selling tonight, they're made from the late 80s, early 90s. This is when these were made. All these singles, they're all made in the late 80s, early 90s. These colored vinyl jukebox singles. Help came out in 1965. All these jukebox singles are from the late 80s, early 90s. One reason they're pretty scarce because of the time they were made. And they're obviously very collectible being on colored vinyl. Next, Donna Summer is sold to Jackie Reynolds. The Rush just got a new bid for $50. The Carpenters just got a new bid for $26. And now, second call on the Beatles. I never did hear back from Jason Thomas. Robert Warner has it for $14. Next is You're My Best Friend. Not the Queen song. That's Don Williams. $5 on that. Also, Marty Robbins, RFD. Marty Robbins is $5. Marty Robbins is $5. And Alan Holdsworth is $7.50. $7.50. Alan Holdsworth, $7.50 on that. And the Fluorescent Leechin 80, Mark Volman and Howard Kalin, $12.50. Rush has a new high bid of $50, by the way. The Carpenters is now at $28. And we have Backwater. This is 1976, $10. Backwater, $10 on that. Going through a half-off bin. Kenny Rogers and the First Editions, Greatest Hits. That's $7.50. Also, Rick Wakeman, White Rock soundtrack. That's a soundtrack Rick Wakeman did. That's now $10. Rush has a new bid for $51. Von Gillespie wants Doug and the Slugs back here. That's so to Von E. Gillespie. The Carpenters is still getting bids. R.K. Tucker's at $28, but Jason Boxell bid $28 first. Jason Boxell bid $28 first. Jimi Hendrix together with Little Richard. That's $8.50. Next is the Fluorescent. That is the Fluorescent Leechin 80. That's Mark Volman and Howard Kalin. They are also known as the Turtles. This is an OG copy with the inserts. It's a white label promo. And the price is $12.50. Jody Hoppenstricker gets the Kenny Rogers. That's so to Jody. Next is the Crawdaddies. That's now $10. Jason Boxell on this Jimi Hendrix record. That's so to Jason Boxell. The Carpenters got new bids for $30, $32. Final call on Rush for $51. Final call, or actually that's a new bid technically. Charles Cressel just bid $51. And Von Gillespie also gets the Rick Waitman. Michael Butler wants the Turtles. Let me make sure Noah Farrell doesn't want it. That's pending over here to Michael Butler. And Derek Porter got the Crawdaddies. All right. Well, I think I've done 2 different calls. The original bidder on the Beatles set out, so now I can officially sell this. The next jukebox single is sold to Robert Warner for $14. Help. And I'm down on white vinyl. Robert Warner, thank you. That's sold to you. Let me put those right in here. Michael Butler, you get the Howard Volan, Mark Kalin. I think I messed up their names. Mark Volan, Howard Kalin. That's so to you. Thank you. Next Beatles single. As soon as one's down, another one goes up. And this is She Loves You and I'll Get You. And this is on red vinyl. Richie Lander, your bid just came in late on the Beatles. I've already called that one sold. The next one's already up. She Loves You and I'll Get You. And that's on red vinyl. And that's going up for a $10 start. She Loves You and I'll Get You. Red vinyl, $10 start. They're still bidding on the Carpenters. It's now at 33, and whoever was at 50 on Rush, you have been outbid. Charles Cressel bid 51. Joseph McCormick, you're out on the Rush, just FYI. Back to the half off. Johnny Mars, the Oakland Boogie. Johnny Mars is $10. We have Stone Bolt. Stone Bolt is $5. Carpenters is now at 35. And the Neville Brothers, Uptown. The Neville Brothers is $7.50. And Green on Red, live in Italy, a picture disc. Green on Red. Live, Italy, picture disc, $10 buy it now on that. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. The Beatles just got bids for 10, now 12. Also, we have Synergy cords. Synergy's on clear vinyl with hop sticker and promo sticker. It's on clear vinyl. Synergy is $10. Patrick Fu got green on red. Joseph McCormick, are you done on the Rush? Final call to Charles Cressel for $51. I'm about to sell it. Charles has had it now for about 3 minutes. I'm about to sell the Rush. If you're done, let me know, or go ahead and bid again. Mick Ronson, play Don't Worry. Mick Ronson's only $10. Only $10 on that. And Mavis Staples, Time Waits for No One. Mavis Staples is $10. Where are we on the Carpenters? Larry says he's done. Jason Boxell has it for $35. I think it was astounded to them too. If you were waiting to bid, now's the time. Jason has Golden Prize for $35. Sweet Tooth Testing. Sweet Tooth, the half-off price is $20. It's numbered 61 of 400. Sweet Tooth, the half-off price is now $20. We also have Aretha by Aretha Franklin. Andy Warhol did the artwork for that one. That's pretty dang cool just in itself. $10 there on Aretha Franklin. And Billy Preston, I Wrote a Simple Song. Billy Preston is $12.50. Billy Preston, $12.50 on that. And this is On the Road Again, Roy Wood, $7.50. $7.50 on the Road Again. And Dancing Hoods, 12 Jealous Roses, $10 on that. David Mark, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Synergy. Now, I have a feeling there's a lot of new people watching tonight. Words got out. We've bought another great collection. I've been seeing people message the page, new people commenting, wanting to know when we're starting, how this works, etc., etc. We're going to be here all night. This is the last sale of the week for invoicing, okay? We'll send invoices on Monday, $7 in limited shipping. First, let me take a pause in that thought and sell this to Charles Cressel for $51. I never did hear back from that last bidder, Joseph McCormick, but I got to go ahead and sell this to Charles Cressel for $51. That is gone. The high bid on this next Beatles single is at $14. She Loves You, yeah, red vinyl, $14, and Jason Boxell is going to go ahead and get the Carpenters for $35. So what I was saying, welcome everybody. If you're new, we started this on Sunday. Yes, Sunday. Paul had a sale, and that officially started a new billing cycle. Everything bought on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and tonight will be combined. And we'll combine all that together, and we'll invoice you on Monday. So if you're watching for the first time and you make a purchase, you might want to buy as much as you can or you want, because this is the final cutoff. When I say good night tonight, probably around 1 or 2 a.m., that will be the end of the invoicing cycle, okay? The items in the back are up for auction. The items in the bin are up for bid. Now, I'm going to be honest. I didn't even know we had a Stevie Nicks record tonight. And there has been some incredible amounts of requests for Stevie Nicks. So let's put this thing up for auction. I've never had this before. Here it is. It's a 1991 U.S. Original Columbia Club. The only time it was released, this was not sold in stores. It was only available through the Columbia Record Club. It is in VG Plus condition. A little bit of a scuff there. If y'all have ever seen how we grade our auctions, always conservatively, a little bit of scuff there. It's a pretty dang clean record. This is going to go up for a $55 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the jacket. Stevie Nicks is going up for a $55 start. The best of Stevie Nicks, Time Space. Never had that before. Only sold through the Columbia Record Club in 1991. Now, we pulled Synergy. Paul Bowles says Sweet Tooth is a really good private press psych record. Originals can get up to $400 or $500. Okay, Amanda Bennett was next on Mavis Staples. I hadn't pulled that yet. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. Kevin Willis is going to take Paul's request or recommendation there on Sweet Tooth. That's sold to Kevin Willis. We've not sold REM. I'll get Stevie Ray Vaughan on deck. Stevie Nicks has bids for 55, 55, 56, and now 60. And the Beatles is with DK Evans at $20. DK Evans has this one at $20, going once, going twice. Let's put up another Japanese pressing for just a $15 start. And the next one for just a $15 start is going to be what, Chad? What could you possibly be putting up for a $15 start? I don't know. Let me see what I have over here, Chad. Okay, let's see what you got. Everybody's waiting. Here's our next Japanese pressing for a $15 start. This is ABBA, The Visitors. This is going to go up for a $15 start. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. ABBA has the inserts with it. It is going up for a $15 start. There's one insert. There's the other insert. ABBA, The Visitors, $15 start. Stevie Nicks is already up to $75, and we're about to sell the Beatles. Let's finish up this half-off bin. A lot more stuff to get to. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? Carlene Carter is $7.50. Camelot soundtrack, $10 on Camelot. Also, SVT, No Regrets, $7.50. And Chili Whack, Rocker Box, Chili Rack is $5. ABBA has a bid for $20. ABBA has a bid for $17. Stevie Nicks has a new bid for $76. Now, once again, this was only available through the Columbia Record Club back in the late or early 90s. Only available through that. Original inner sleeve, a clean copy at VG Plus, okay? You'll be happy with it. Travis has it for $77. CW is sold to Melissa Bailey. Chili Whack, right? All I'm going to do is read through these titles one more time and tell the price, which will be very quickly. This is a half-off bin. Here's what's left. R.K. Tucker, that was on the Beatles for $20, right? Nobody else bid. Let me go back to the top, make sure that's right. Or, excuse me, DK Evans. DK Evans has had it for about 3 minutes, and it's sold. DK Evans gets that for $20. Make sure if you're bidding on an auction, you bid often, and you bid fast. And if you're done, just say out. That's the only couple rules. The other rules is once you bid, no retractions. If you win the auction, no retractions. Make sure before you submit a bid, you really want it. It's already happened twice this week. Some people won some auctions and then said, whoops, I really didn't want that. I was just bidding. And I was like, do what? They didn't really say that, but that's what they mean. I think they end up winning something and they're like, holy crap, I didn't really want to buy that. And now can I put it back? And then Nicholas Pendergrass got Camelot. So make sure, what I'm saying is if you're bidding on an auction, make sure you really want it, because if you do submit a bid for $100, be prepared that you might actually win it, okay? I think some people's like, oh my gosh, I'm actually going to get this. Okay. We have our next auction, A Hard Day's Night on white vinyl. We did Help earlier. Here's Things We Said Today and A Hard Day's Night. Next single on red vinyl. This is going up for a $10 start. $10 start. That's the Beatles, A Hard Day's Night. $10 start. Next thing we have is ABBA, and we have ABBA at 22 and Stevie Nicks at 85. No, I think they want it. The two people this week, I think they wanted it. They just sometimes change their mind. They're like, oh man, I really want that, but also I don't want it. We have Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years. VG Plus, $7.50. Travis McLarty has it for $85. And we have the Doors, Waiting for the Sun. VG Plus, $22.50. One more fast read-through here. Paul Simon, The Doors. We have Hot Chocolate Cereal Park, VG Plus $7.50. We have Lee Michaels Barrel, VG Plus $7.50. The good news is, since November, we only had 9 auction putbacks, okay? And we sell about 50 or 80 probably every night, 6 nights a week now. So that's the good thing. We've only, since November, we had like 9 auction non-payments and putbacks. That's amazing. So it's like less than 0.5% probably. So most people stand by them after they win them. John Mayall's VG, $6.50. The Guess Who Share the Land, VG Plus $7.50. So kind of a surprise is the Doors probably at $22.50. And just want to make sure everybody knows that's still available. Stevie Nicks is at $87. ABBA is a final call. The high bid on ABBA is Tony Freeman at $22. Tony Freeman at $22, okay? And then next is Frank Wakefield. This is $10 on Frank Wakefield. Next is Navarro for $5. Navarro is $5. And the Fifth Dimension Live promo, that is $10. How much was SVT? Melissa Bailey, SVT was $7.50. Next was Savage Grace, $10 on Savage Grace. Mason Prophet is $7.50. Also, Funky Folk Flops, $5 on Don Bowman. We have Night Beats is $10. Myth of a Man. McGinnis's Flint is $7.50. The Doors is in VG Plus condition. This is Waiting for the Sun. Waiting for the Sun. It's in the original Electric Company inner sleeve, and the high bid on this is, or the price on this is $22.50. Does have some writing on the label. Not a bad gold label with the original inner sleeve there, okay? There's the cover, which is in about VG condition. It is $22.50. That is still available. We got all kinds of new records over here. Trying to recap this because there's so many great titles still left in here. Melissa Bailey does want SVT. And I need to clarify this auction, okay? I need to clarify these auctions. Stevie Nicks was a major request. And it's going to a final call to Travis McLarty for $87. Brandon Lack, I haven't heard back from you. $87 on Stevie Nicks. Final call. Thomas Hujar wants the Doors if Scott Jeffcoat doesn't. Okay? ABBA, I've already set a final call once. Here's the final call. The last bid that came in on ABBA was Tony Freeman at $22. $22. The Beatles just got a new bid for $20 with DK Evans. White Vinyl, A Hard Day's Night jukebox single. Next is James Lowry, $25. John David Souther was $7.50. Glass Moon was $5. Don Williams was $5. Marty Robbins RFD, $5. Also, Alan Holdsworth, $7.50. Backwater was $10. Johnny Mars is $10. We have Stonebolt for $5. Also, Neville Brothers, $7.50. Uptown. Mick Ronson was available for $10. Aretha by Aretha was $10. Billy Preston still available, $12.50. The Fifth Beatle. Ron Wood, or Roy Wood, was $7.50. And then we had Carlene Carter and Dancer Hood, $10 and $7.50 on that, okay? So, Thomas Hujar, you do get the Doors. Brandon Laxat on Stevie Nicks. It's gone. First one we've ever had. May be the last. I doubt it. But out of all my buying and record selling, never had that before. Sold to Travis McLarty for $87. That is gone, okay? Now, we have final call on the Beatles. R.K. Tucker has the ABBA for $25. D.K. Evans on the Beatles for $20. Did I say Johnny Marr? You heard Johnny Mars, plural. That always messes people up. Johnny Mars, $10. And then, is Linda Ronstadt on the Neville Brothers record? Is Linda Ronstadt on this Neville Brothers record? To my knowledge, no. That is $7.50. Time for new auctions. If anybody changes your mind, that crate was pretty full when we brought it up here. About a third of a crate left. If you decide you want anything else in there, let me know. Let's go ahead and go through a crate of new stuff that's been marked for tonight that has never been shown before. There's probably several other things I could pull out of here for auction. But you know what? Let's just go ahead and run them, okay? DK Evans, you get the next Beatles. This is sold to you. DK Evans for $20. And then R.K. Tucker, You get the ABBA for $25. Time for all new auctions. That is sold for $25 to R.K. Tucker. Tony Freeman went out. It's time for new auctions. I am going to put those up right now. Let's step over here, and we had a request for Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let me try to find it first. One of the first things I'm going to do is put up this Talking Heads album, and this is an 82 US Jacksonville OG with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, a $35 start. $35 start. This is, the name of the band is Talking Heads. Looks really nice to me. Disc 1 there, and disc 2 there. Wow. These, Laura's a tough grader, I'm telling you. I think that's why when you get these, you'll be like, wow, Talking Heads. Both inner sleeves are there. The name of the band is the Talking Heads. That's going to go up for a $35 start. That is available. Marquee Moon is $33.99. We got 1 left on clear vinyl, 2 on black vinyl. Talking Heads is a $35 start. First record here. New arrivals. The first is the Beau Brummels. This is $24.99. You tell me why, don't talk to strangers. And everything in here is EX or better. EX Plus or better. And so far, I've seen really nice jackets if they're from this batch here. And I asked John today, I said, did you see any more records back there with extras in them? He said, yeah, a lot of these albums have extras where this guy did clippings and all kinds of stuff. And that's what we found last night in some of those Led Zeppelin records. So I don't think he's really made notes on some of these. So I'm going to try to peek in some of them because I found some really cool stuff already down in some of these records. I think John's is like, well, they're consider them bonus items. I'm like, okay, there you have it. Beau Brummels is sold to Michael McCarter. So some of these you may be getting some surprises down in, okay? You may be getting some surprises. Next auction is going up right now. It's Leon Russell Carney, a Japanese pressing. Leon Russell's near mint minus and pristine with the inserts. Leon Russell's a $15 start. Our next Beatles single is going up right now. This is a really cool one. All You Need Is Love and Baby You're a Rich Man. Songs from Magical Mystery Tour. It's near mint minus. It's on pink vinyl. Jukebox single. That's going up for a $10 start. All You Need Is Love and Baby You're a Rich Man. Talking Heads already has bids $35, $35, and $37. Let's go ahead and get into this crate. We have Bob Seger, Night Moves, no condition notes, $24.99. Very nice copy. And almost all these will already be in Mofi inner sleeves, okay? So a lot of times I'm able to peek right quick and look at the inner sleeve. This has the original inner sleeve, and it's in a Mofi sleeve. Yes, you got the Beau Brummels, Michael. Bob Seger's $24.99. Night Moves, nice copy. Buffalo Springfield again. Buffalo Springfield again, first label, superb vinyl, $29.99. The Beatles is at $25. Leon Russell's a $15 start, no bid yet. The Talking Heads is at $37. Michael McCullen, you're out. The high bid on that's $37. Bob Seger is sold to Chase Arnold. So far, really nice looking records in here. The Byrds Greatest Hits. Boy, this looks nice too. The Byrds Greatest Hits. It's the 70s label. Look at the vinyl so far though. Looks like some well curated. Hope I can hit that in the light so y'all can see it. Very bright, bold colors on the jacket as well. $19.99 on the Bird. So Buffalo, Birds, and here's Camel. Music inspired by the Snow Goose. Camel is $19.99. Looks like another really nice record. Camel, $19.99. Leon Russell has a bid for $15. The Beatles is at $25. And the name of the band is Talking Heads is at $37 with C. Thomas. I got to make sure Michael McCullen's done. And we're about to sell it. And that is an 82 USOG, a super clean VG Plus. Tim Voldens is in. Not an Easy Who record again. Happy Jack. This is no condition notes on this one. A 67 Gloversville press for Happy Jack. The Who, Happy Jack. A 67 Gloversville press on this one. Has the original deck inner sleeve. So I've been pulling out some of these inner sleeves and finding like little extras. I'm so curious because there's been some cool stuff. We have found Led Zeppelin posters, Led Zeppelin ads, and now I'm like, man, what's in some of these? That has the original deck of sleeve, $49.99 on that. So Leon Russell has a new bid. Talking Heads has new bids. Michael Butler, it took me forever to find a copy of The Who. Michael Butler grabbing a copy of The Who there. Took me forever to find a nice one of those. Carole King Tapestry. We've been selling about every one of these we put out. Carole King, that's OG label. Super nice copy. $24.99. Jason Boxell, second on The Who. Right now, we still got Carole King, Camel, The Byrds, and Buffalo Springfield left, which I'm surprised hadn't sold. I think we're done with another Beatles single. Robert W. gets this one for $27. Pink vinyl, All You Need Is Love, and Baby You're a Rich Man. That is sold for $25 to Robert W. Talking Heads all of a sudden get new bids. C. Thomas is now at $39. And Leon Russell is with David Mark at $17. Leslie, you were the first bidder at $15. So, Leslie, you're out. Rob Fordham, you get Camel. Rob Fordham gets the Camel. That's sold. Talking Heads $40. Leon Russell $18. Next LP is Canned Heat, Future Blues. John left me the note there. It's because there's nothing written on the cover. But yeah, that's Canned Heat, Future Blues. OG Liberty label there. Once again, super nice. $34.99. Joby Hoppenstricker on Carole King. That is sold to Jody Hoppenstricker. Next Beatles single. Say You Want a Revolution. We all want to change the world. And then Hey Jude. Blue vinyl, near mint jukebox single from 1988 on this one. Blue vinyl, superb, near mint. Hey Jude and Revolution. Blue vinyl, $10 start on that. Next is Willie Nelson and Family, the Honeysuckle Rose soundtrack. Honeysuckle Rose soundtrack is $24.99. And The Who by Numbers, and they have not connected the dots. A lot of times you'll find these covers where they've actually connected the dots. Very nice. It's not an OG label, but it's clean. Super nice there on The Who. Squeeze box is on that one, $24.99. Talking Heads is at $43. Leon Russell's at $20. Beatles is a $10 start. Thomas has opened it at $12. Weather Report, Night Passage. Weather Report is $19.99. Weather Report, clean copy there for Weather Report, $19.99. The Beatles is now at $20. And we have a very popular Linda Ronstadt compilation. This has some of her best solo songs and music from the Stone Ponies, which we just sold in OG Stone Ponies tonight. This record, I don't know if it could get any nicer. $24.99 on Linda Ronstadt. And we have Fresh Air 2. Fresh Air 2 is $19.99. Fresh Air 2, $19.99. Manaheim Steamroller, clean copy there. Michael McCullen grabbing the Weather Report. A lot of titles I hadn't seen in a while. Some we see very often, but these are exceptionally nice. The Beatles is already up to $25. Leon Russell, Leslie's went out. The last bid on that then for Leon was David Mark for $20. And the Talking Heads was Michael McCullen $40. Tim Volden is $43. And so we're at 43 on that. Brandon Johnson wants The Who, which is The Who by Numbers. That's sold to Brandon Johnson. And the Beatles is now at 27. Sgt. Pepper's. This is the Peter Frampton Bee Gees with Aerosmith. It's the movie. Also Alice Cooper, Earth, Wind & Fire. That's the 2LP soundtrack. Clean copy, $19.99. Leon Russell has a new bid. Just waiting for Out on Talking Heads. There's the Out on Talking Heads. So Tim Volden, final call to you, $43. It's a clean copy. We've graded a VG+. Some of these grades you'll hear tonight are a conservative grade. That way you'll be overwhelmed when you get them in the mail. Chad's going to drink some blue juice right quick. All righty. So far, a great crate. We're just getting started. John's marked 4 more full just like this, so take a deep breath. Good Vibrations. This is a compilation. A great compilation, an official label from Polydor. Roy Gallagher, John Mayall, Manfred Mann, Eric Clapton, Millie Jackson, Slade, James Brown. $19.99 on that. The Beatles is tied at 30. Robert W. is at 30 and Thomas Hujar is at 30. And then next is Freedom Rock. This is a really good compilation. It is a 4LP, $34.99. Cream, Allman Brothers, Derek and the Dominoes, The Byrds, Santana, Otis Redding, Jefferson Airplane, America, Leonard Skinner, Elton John, Coven's on here, James Taylor, Spirit. It's called Freedom Rock. That is $34.99. And the Woodstock soundtrack, $36.99. A 3LP, nice. Let's check the label. Should be on Cotillion. And first label, superb. I think we auctioned one of those off the other night, and it did very well. That one's straight price for $36.99. You might want to consider grabbing that. Next is Talking Heads. And Talking Heads, we can officially call this sold to Tim Voldness for $43. Sweet auctions tonight. Sweet auctions tonight. Tim Voldness gets one of them at Freedom Rock at $43. I think Leon Russell did get a late-minute bid over here. And the last bid over here on Leon Russell was Carol Seeley at $23. Carol Seeley. Before that was David Mark at $20. Leslie went out. Carol Seeley bid $23. The Beatles was tied at $30. David Mark went out. And then Stacy Metternich was first on Freedom Rock. And then ST put See That. I'm not for sure what that was. And then Lillian next on Freedom Rock. The Beatles at 32. Dennis Daly third on Freedom Rock. And Derek Porter gets the Woodstock. That is So Did Derek Porter, the Woodstock soundtrack, okay? That is gone, and now the Beatles has a tiebreaker of Robert W. at $32. One more record than new auctions. Next is It Crawled Out of the Yoles of what? Country Joe the Fish. Looks like some sort of or 60s compilation. $24.99. It crawled out of the vaults of KSAN. Okay, 66 to 68, Volume 3, with Country Joe McDonald, the Byrds, and Moby Grape live at the Avalon Ballroom. Wow, looks like a pretty cool live thing here with the Byrds, Moby Grape, and Country Joe in shrink. $24.99. $24.99. One more record. Jethro Tull Stormwatch, 19. Wow, what a nice looking jacket. For some reason, the jackets on these are always like worn. Nice, $19.99, and of course, beautiful vinyl. And that has Something's on the Move, kind of the single off that album. Okay, Leon Russell, let's go ahead and sell that so I can put up all new auctions. Carol Seeley on the Japanese Leon for $23, and that officially fills up my crate over here. So let me set this over here. Let's start working on filling up another one. And we hadn't even got close to re-showing all the new vinyl tonight, far as the flip videos I've posted. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Have you hit the like button on Facebook? I'm going to go in here and steal a crate from, what's your name? Jake. Almost forgot your name. He's got earbuds. Jake's next door to me. So here's what's going on right now in Coletco. Jake is next door, like in almost like an offset office over here. He's got earphones in his head. He's got AirPods in. He's watching last night's sale, tagging it. So he's watching last night's sale. I think Tanner's up front keying stuff in because he's like, holy moly, dude, you have sold a lot of stuff this week. I'm like, yep, y'all better get busy. Let's see if he's still up here. Oh, yep, there's Tanner. There's Tanner. Just checking on you, Tanner, okay? He said, yep. All right, he's doing good. He shut the door on me. He shut the barn door so he didn't have to hear me up there. I think he's watching football, so must be nice. Beatles 33, Beatles 34, and the next thing was the KSAN comp. All right. Now y'all know what's going on. Now y'all know what's going on around me. I'll put up some new auctions, okay? Somebody requested Stevie Ray Vaughan. I think I seen it up here early in the bin. Oh, man, there's some fantastic stuff tonight. I didn't even see all this. I can tell they're already getting deep into these crates. This is a tough one to get. Laura has this as a 1991 USOG near mint. Vinyl, cover, and inner sleeve, a $95 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan, a $95 start. A 91 US original, $95 start. Beautiful jacket, original inner sleeve. That one is tough to get. It is a top copy from this new collection, a $95 start. The Beatles at 36, Susie. Let me start trying to track that down. Susie and the Banshees. First, I'm going to put up... Let me see what I'm going to put up here. Let me see what's next here. REM, okay? Let me try to track down Susie and the Banshees. I'm about to bring these a little bit closer to me. Okay, this is check this out. Take a good look. A 1982 US original, first press with the custom gargoyle label, with the company insert. This is OG 82. A $45 start on REM. There's the original inner sleeve and a beautiful jacket. Let the bidding begin. $45 start. $45 start, okay? Next is Stevie Ray Vaughan's already at $105 and the Beatles is at $40. Thomas Hood Jar out. Let's keep going to this crate. Incredible, nice new stuff. Mountain, Nantucket Sleigh Ride with the book and photo. $26.99. A gatefold. And yeah, Robert Ludwig, Lee Holko mastering. And Lee Holko, Robert Ludwig mastering. That's a loud... Have you ever listened to Mountain records? They are loud. You know why? Lee Holko and mostly Rob Ludwig did the mastering on some of them. $26.99. Here we go. Bob Dylan. You already seen it coming. It is just $59.99 for a 5 LP box set with the book. And his stuff's pretty popular right now with the new movie out. $59.99 for Bob Dylan Biograph. 5 LPs of music for just $60. That's a great price. Let me go back up, make sure I didn't miss any claims. The Beatles, by the way, Thomas and Robert are battling it out. 33, 35. Thomas is at 36. Robert's at 40. Last bid was 40, but I hadn't got to the bottom. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 95. SRV 105, REM 45, REM 45, REM 45, REM 55, Stevie Ray Vaughan 110, Michael Butler first on Mountain, REM 46, Robert Johnson next on Mountain, REM 50, REM 60, Beatles 41, Stevie Ray Vaughan 120, REM 60, John Lennon Double Fantasy. This is 1999. This is John Lennon Double Fantasy 1999. Very clean copy. Also, Kansas, their self-titled debut. Haven't seen a copy of that come through in a while. Kansas is 1999. REM has hit 70. Stevie Ray Vaughan's hit 120. And the Beatles, Hey Jude Revolution on blue vinyl is at $48. Next is King Crimson Discipline. King Crimson is $34.99. Ooh, nice copy. I love those King Crimson 80s. I regret not going to see them in concert. They just came through. Paul went and seen them. I was like, dadgummit. Paul bought tickets before I could, and that tied us up. Paul buys tickets first, and I can't buy tickets because that means we're going to miss a sale. So he buys tickets right away. He's like, sorry, man. I've already bought tickets. I guess you'll have to do the sale. Rob Fordham got King Crimson. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 125. REM is now at 70. Thomas is done on the Beatles. Robert has that one for $48. And Home of the Brave, a film by Laurie Anderson, $24.99. $24.99. Home of the Brave, a film by Laurie Anderson, $24.99. And The Who. This is a great compilation. It's called Hooligans by The Who, $34.99. Looks super nice, super clean. Both LPs are in here. Should have a book as well. Super nice. No, that's in, yeah, this has a book with it. No, that's inner sleeve. The book is in the other one. Hooligans, $34.99, okay? Let's see here. So he's out, so let's make that a final call, $48. And Jetstream has the OG REM. And if you noticed, I didn't say anything about condition because it's a top copy. It's an 82 original. It's on the first label. It's on the custom gargoyle, and it's nice. That's where we're at on that, okay? Moving on. We have Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind, just $9.99. Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind, $9.99. And Neil Young, Harvest. Harvest is $34.99. Textured cover, beautiful vinyl, sterling, dead wax, LH. It also has the original inner sleeve and the lyric insert. Lyric insert and inner sleeve. Book is in quad. Yeah, I'm thinking about another. It's All Right. The Kids Are All Right. The Kids Are All Right that's the one I'm thinking about. The Kids Are All Right. The Kids Are All Right. And we have Pete Townsend, White City, $14.99. Okay, REM's getting new bids. Stevie Ray Vaughan. We got quite a battle between Gregory and Chase Brewing. The high bids at $150. This is a 91 OG original top copy. Robert W., you get Hey Jude and Help for $48. That's so to Robert W. Let's run another one. Let's run another one. REM is at 75. R.K. Tucker picking up a superb OG clean copy. Old Man, Take a Look at My Life. Jason Thomas wants the Who Hooligans. Nice decision there. Great compilation. And now the next Beatles single on top is You Know My Name, Look Up the Number. And the A-side to that one was Let It Be. Ooh, kind of a gold vinyl here. This is the Beatles. This is a jukebox single. You Know My Name, Look Up the Number. And the Beatles, a much more well-known song, Speaking Words of Wisdom, Let It Be. $10 start on that. Jason Hughes is going to pick up the Pete Townsend. Angie Ray wants the Linda Ronstadt. And we had a question about the Laurie Anderson. Somebody asked about a song on the Laurie Anderson. Thomas Hujar, does Laurie have excellent birds? I don't see that on here. I don't see that one on here. That's a soundtrack to Home of the Brave, $24.99 on that. Okay. Here we go. Continuing. We have The Who, another great comp, and this is on the first label, Meaty Bitty Big and Bouncy. And what this was songs that were pretty much not released yet in the United States. They were being bootlegged, and so they finally put out this compilation. It's some of their UK singles like Boris the Spider and Magic Bus and I Can See for Miles and I Can't Explain. And they were putting out bootlegs calling it Rare. Dale, y'all remember those in Dale's Pittsburgh collection? It's called Rare Songs by The Who. And then they finally put out this compilation, Meaty Bitty Big and Bouncy. Great stuff there, $26.99. Next LP is Time of the Zombies, a great compilation with She's Not There, Tell Her No, and It's the Time of the Season, $39.99, $39.99, Time of the Season. That's a 2 LP compilation. So let's update the auctions and let's welcome all of our new buyers. So right now, if you're new, we're live every night here selling records and collectibles, mostly records. And right here in the back, we got 3 auctions going. Everything is still getting bids. These in the crate are new arrivals from a collection we just purchased. They've been cleaned, they've been inspected, they've been sleeved, and they're ready to sell. We do $7 in limited shipping, 100% satisfaction guaranteed. And the big auction back here, number 1, is REM, which is an OG first press of Chronic Town. And the last bid that came in on REM was Jetstream at $100, as in $100. We got a big battle going over here for this OG top copy, near mint minus, Stevie Ray Vaughan. The high bid on this is Gregory Roberts at $210. That just came in. We also will be auctioning tonight a collection of jukebox singles from the late 80s, early 90s of the Beatles. This is the second time I've got a collection of these in the last couple years. I don't get them too often. You can bid on YouTube. You can bid on Facebook. This is also streaming to X. You don't have to be registered. You can jump in and bid at any time. After you buy, I will probably recognize you're a first-time buyer. I'll get you registered. We'll send you an invoice on Monday. So if you bought something on Tuesday, you hadn't got an invoice yet. We don't invoice until Mondays, okay? It's all hands on deck. Last Monday I was here. Everybody started showing up and keying stuff in, and it was like crazy. I was amazed how well everybody does a great job here on staff at Coletco. I was here Monday morning. Steve showed up, G showed up, Rebecca, Tanner was here. Everybody just kind of went to their battle stations and started keying stuff in. Javi Soto, Pete Townsend's already been sold. Somebody already grabbed that. All right, and so next is the Beatles, and that's the only bid I hadn't called out. $35 of Robert W. Robert Warner, you're out. Robert W. has it for $35. Next claim was Davey Blair on the Zombies, okay? The Who is still available. Next record is the best of the Lovin' Spoonful. Do You Believe in Magic? $14.99. One of my favorites. I don't know why, but that song just always in my head. Do You Believe in Magic? Lovin' Spoonful. This is the Psychedelic Visions, The Underground, which is a compilation, $19.99. This is a compilation from Mercury. It's a Psych Comp, $19.99. That sounds interesting. Psychedelic Visions and The Pretenders. This is their self-titled album. Chrissy Hind. This has I've Got Brass in Pocket, $19.99. The Pretenders, $19.99. Everything in here is super clean. And Jeff Beck Truth with Rod Stewart. Jeff Beck is nice. Orange label, $19.99. Chase is out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Final call to Gregory for $210. Final call on the Beatles. This is Let It Be, and You Know My Name, look up the number. And that is a final call to Robert W. for $35. Robert Warner's out. And Jetstream, you're going to get the REM for $100. Jetstream, he asked about it. REM fan and collector. Now it's his. Thank you. Let's work on getting some more auctions up. First thing we have is Stevie Ray Vaughan, and Nick Orlando is getting the Visions. Gregory, you have SRV at $215, and we're about to sell the Beatles. Next thing we have is Joe Cocker. Great stuff on here, $34.99. Joe Cocker, first label for this one. This has Delta Lady on it, $34.99. She came in through the bathroom window, a Beatles cover. Also, Joe Jackson, Night and Day is $19.99. Joe Jackson, Night and Day. And yes, Drama. What a nice looking jacket for Yes here. Drama. Super clean, $19.99. Yes, Drama, $19.99. And Joni Mitchell Blue. John has it as a Winchester. Now, if you take it out of the sleeve, this is a pretty dang nice looking copy for blue, something we're always getting asked about. Wow, that is nice. $44.99. Joni Mitchell Blue. There we have it. Can you see the Pretenders? You can. It's the Pretender self-titled, $19.99 on that one. All right, so Robert Warner, you get Let It Be, and You Know My Name. Look up the number. That is sold to Robert Warner for $35. And the REM was the OG first pressing of their debut release, Chronic Town. That is sold, and now Stevie Ray Vaughan sold. I think he's been asking, well, both bidders, both of the main bidders have been asking me for a while for this. And this is sold. He's been asking for quite a while, Gregory Roberts, and this is sold to him for $210. $210 on that, a beautiful 91 US original. That is sold. Robert W. Robert W. got the Beatles Let It Be. Beatles, Let It Be. Man, y'all going to mess me up. We got 2 Robert W's bidding on the same auctions over and over. Yeah, this is sold to Robert Wazrowski. Robert Jonvowski. And then Joni Mitchell is sold to Michael McCullen. That is sold to Michael McCullen. Gregory Roberts got the Stevie Ray Vaughan for $210. Robert Warner got the Beatles, Let It Be. Beatles, Let It Be, sold to Robert Warner. And the Pretenders is sold to Patrick Fu. All right. Yeah, Robert von Wowska got the other one. Tanner, are you okay? He left that whole shelf. Yeah, he probably forgot that. All right, next Beatles single. Let's go ahead and get another one moving. This is the Beatles, Something in the Way She Moves and Come Together. That's the next one on blue vinyl. That's going up for a $10 start. $10 start. Robert W. got the Let It Be. Yes, Robert W. got the Let It Be. Robert W. I'll show that one more time so they know. Listen, the people that watch the sales that rewatch this, they're on top of me. They fix most of the stupid mistakes I say. Next thing we have is Susie and the Banshees. Susie and the Banshees. And this is Tinderbox. Susie and the Banshees is a 1986 U.S. Specialty OG, VG Plus condition. And this is going to go up for just a $25 start. I have a feeling it's going to take off from there. There's the original inner sleeve. And that is Susie and the Banshees, Tinderbox, a $25 start. So let me clarify this one more time. The Beatles, Let It Be, and the B-side was called You Know My Name, Look Up the Number. That is the same record. And the high bidder and the winning person for that record was Robert W. for $35. Robert WLODARCZYK. $35. This one's already up for auction. Susie and the Banshees, a $25 start. Let's run through these one. There's some stuff in here I'm absolutely in horror that hadn't sold, but we'll try again. One more run through. Next auction is coming up right now, and that next auction is going to be, I don't know. There is some really cool stuff in here I hadn't got to yet. Let's do a 12-inch single. Speaking of Stevie Ray Vaughan, here's David Bowie, a 1983 U.S. Winchester OG for a $20 start. Let's Dance. This is a 12-inch single, 1983 U.S., a very popular single, and the B-side is just as good. Also a Stevie Ray Vaughan on guitar. Cat People, Putting Out Fire with Gasoline. Those are both great tracks. 12-inch single for Bowie. That's going up for a $20 start. $20 start on Bowie and Susie and the Banshees. Already getting lots of bids, okay? The last thing we had here, make sure I didn't miss any claims during all the Beatles confusion. Let's see. So Something and Come Together is up for bid. Another amazing single, and it's already at 20, okay? Now, let's run through these one more time. Pay close attention. Incredible brand new stuff, never shown until tonight. It's been in a collection probably for 50 or 60 years until tonight. Buffalo Springfield again. Everything in here is nice. I showed the label about every time on one of these. This one's another clean copy, $29.99. The Byrds' greatest hits, Mr. Tambourine Man, Turn, 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 8 Miles High, My Back Pages, $19.99. I'm really surprised on that one. Canned Heat, Future Blues, $34.99. Susie and the Banshees is at $33. $30 with Dale Shannon. $30 with C. Thomas. $30 with C. Thomas. He bid first. Bowie's already at $28. Make sure you put Bowie, DB, or the Beatles, or I could get very confused. Make sure you put Bowie or Beatles and go ahead and spell it out, because there's a Bowie, which I think some people's putting B for, and then there's a Beatles, which I think some people's putting B for. A couple more letters would really go a long way. Willie Nelson and Family, this is $24.99. The Byrds was $19.99. Willie Nelson, this is $24.99. Yeah, let's put SB for Susie and the Banshees, or DB for David Bowie, or Beat for Beatles. That way there's a few more on that one. We have Retrospective. This is a 2 LP, $24.99. Linda Ronstadt, a retrospective. And Fresh Air 2, Fresh Air by Mannheim Steamroller, $19.99. Tracy Miller does want the birds. So I got Susie and the Banshees for $42, now $45. David Bowie is at $35. David Bowie's at $35, now $32. And I believe the high bidder on the Beatles is Samuel Coppage at $27. We'll get this figured out in a second. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. This is Peter Frampton and the Bee Gees, $19.99 on that. And Good Vibrations compilation with James Brown, John Mayall, Clapton. That looks pretty interesting. $19.99 on that. Bowie's at $35. And Jethro Tull Stormwatch is $19.99. Susie and the Banshees is at $50. The Beatles is at $28. And we still got Bob Dylan Biograph, a 5 LP compilation with book, $59.99. Daryl Johnson on Sgt. Pepper's. That is sold to Daryl Johnson. Sgt. Pepper's is sold. And John Lennon Double Fantasy. That's $19.99. Susie and the Banshees has got a bid for $47. It was already at $50. Nick Bargeron on GV Good Vibrations. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. Also, we have Kansas, their self-titled debut. That's still available for $19.99. Home of the Brave, a film by Laurie Anderson. This is $24.99. Also, this is The Who, Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy, $26.99. Decca, $26.99, $26.99. And the very best of the Lovin' Spoonful, $14.99. Do you believe in magic? $14.99 on the best of the Lovin' Spoonful. Jeff Beck Truth, Rod Stewart on vocals. I Ain't Superstition, $19.99. Nicholas on Dylan, great decision. I've always said if they came out with a 5 LP box set today of like the best of Bob Dylan, including his best work, his early stuff, it would probably be like $299. Those are great values. The Biograph box sets. Debbie Blair on the Lovin' Spoonful. Been waiting for somebody to buy that. Now there's several more, including Jeff Beck, Bill Samus second on the Lovin' Spoonful. Joe Cocker is $34.99. Joe Cocker, $34.99. I recommend. And then Joe Jackson Night and Day, $19.99. And yes, Drama. Really surprised this is still here. That awesome Roger Dean artwork, $19.99. Let me clarify where we're at on all of our auctions. Now, we have first David Bowie, Susie and the Banshees, and the Beatles, okay? The David Bowie single with Let's Dance and Putting Out Fire with Gasoline, that is an 83 USOG. It's a 12-inch single. And the last bid that came in on Bowie, David Bowie, was Javi Soto set out, Tracy Miller 32, Nick Bargeron had already bid 35. Nick Bargeron has it for 35. Susie and the Banshees are still being led by Del Shannon for 60. And now the Beatles, Blue Vinyl Come Together, is a final call with Thomas Hujar 28. Samuel Coppage, you was the last bidder at 27. Let me know if you want back in, okay? Now, Daryl Johnson wants Joe Jackson, R.K. Tucker on Yes. Those are sold and sold. That leaves Joe Cocker, Jeff Beck, The Who, Laurie Anderson, Kansas, John Lennon, Jethro Tull, Mannheim Steamroller, Mannheim Steamroller, Fresh Air 2, Linda Ronstadt, great comp there still available, the Willie Nelson soundtrack, Canned Heat, and Buffalo Springfield. So far, these are probably my two biggest surprises, the Jeff Beck and The Who, but everything else in there really clean. We've almost obliterated that bin. Bowie, Tracy Miller, I'm not for sure if you said out, but I'm about to sell it for 35. And if you're bidding on Susie and the Banshees, now is the time, okay? Now is the time. Time is down. Let me drink some blue juice right quick. All right. Let me peek ahead to the next crate over here. So there's 4 more crates like that. John said, Chad, these are really clean. They don't take a lot of prep work because he's already familiar with the prices on almost all these. Oh, man. This next crate's also nice. We got another Stevie Ray Vaughan to auction. Well, there's Can't Stand the Weather. Yeah, everything in here looks super clean. Let me peek ahead right quick. Whew, this looks nice. Oh, man. That looks nice, too. There is some clean stuff in here. Is that okay? Yeah. Let's do this crate in just a second. I'm peeking ahead here for the next one we're going to go through. Oh, man. Nice. I see some shrink wrap stuff. Oh man, a couple very popular soundtracks. So that's coming up. Now, there's no new vinyl deliveries on Saturday. UPS doesn't run, but I do have a couple things to show you that hadn't been shown in a long time, okay? Buffalo Springfield is $29.99. Bowie got a new bid for $38. Cheryl Smith wants JB. Jeff Beck, okay? Dale Shannon, when I swap out crates, if no one's outbid you for $60, I'm selling it to you. The Beatles single is still getting bids, and new auctions coming up. That crate was almost wiped out. Probably the next time we go through that, buy it now, best offer at some point, there probably won't be much left. Let's go through these. Y'all probably hadn't seen these in a month, maybe two, because they've been on the racks up here on the sales floor, and it's stuff that hadn't been back here, so I hadn't got to show it. Let's run through these. These are all new and sealed. Very fast read through, and then I got another crate coming up, okay? Very fast here. First thing is Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $46.99. 2 LP, Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $46.99. This is called Soundgarden, the A-Sides. Pretty much a greatest hit. Soundgarden is $46.99. Dale Shannon, you get Susie and the Banshees for $60. Hope everybody sticks around tonight because there's a whole crate of auctions behind me, and this is some good stuff we're putting up. The Beatles are still getting bids. Come Together and Something. Unbelievable blue vinyl. Tracy Miller bumped the David Bowie, and Nick went out, so sell that to Tracy Miller for $38. I knew that would be popular. David Bowie, that's gone. This is all new and sealed. And we had Kid Rock and Soundgarden, essentially both greatest hits. Pink Floyd in mono, A Saucer Full of Secrets, $33.99 on that. Also, Sticky Fingers by the Rolling Stones. That's a half-speed master, $36.99. Somebody was asking for that the other day. And Rush, Caress of Steel. That's the only one I haven't had back here in a while. Rush is $36.99. Boy, I just pulled this out, and I thought this was fantastic looking. This is Big Brother and the Holding Company, Janis Joplin on the original label, and it is beautiful looking. It just has a little bit of a discoloration right down here, but what a superb copy. No condition notes on the vinyl. That's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on that one. Let's move over the Beatles. That's still getting bids at $37. And then here's Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather. We just had an absolute war earlier for one. Here is Couldn't Stand the Weather. This is another top copy. Very, very nice. $55 start. No condition notes on this one. Couldn't Stand the Weather. That is, I don't think, the original inner sleeve. It's not. That's a Blue Note inner sleeve. That don't go with it. But it's in a new Mofi sleeve. Nice. 1984. Stevie Ray Vaughan's a $55 start. Beatles is at $37. Beatles at $35. Big Brothers at $35. We still got Rat Detonator. Good luck finding an original. Tough OG record to get. This is on red vinyl. Rat Detonator is $33.99. Slipknot, Volume 3, The Subliminal Verses, 2 LP purple vinyl, $34.99. Testament, The Legacy. Testament is $38.99. And Susie is $33.99. That's called Juju. New and sealed, Susie and the Banshees. As you see, OGs can get pricey. Led Zeppelin 3 is $33.99. Also, Pink Floyd, Uma Guma, $49.99. 2 LP remaster, gatefold, Pink Floyd, Uma Guma. Also, Pearl Jam by Neural. That's remastered by Bob Ludwig, $39.99. The Beatles at $38. Sammy, you're out. Stevie Ray Vaughan's a $55 start. And Big Brother has one bid for $35 of Nick Bergeron. OG Janis Joplin there, their debut. Disturbed is $33.99. We have 2 copies of Defiance. This is Beyond Recognition, limited numbered purple vinyl, $38.99. White Lines, a music on vinyl pressing, Big Game. White Lines, $38.99. And Rush, Clockwork Angels, their last studio album. Rush is $39.99. One copy of an Analog Productions T-Bone Blues, 2 LP, 45 RPM, $64.99 on that. Somebody asked the other night, do you still have Slaughter? And I said no, because I didn't realize I had more up front. But there's Slaughter, stick it to you. New and sealed, $33.99. Brandon's in on Stevie Ray Vaughan at $55. Big Brother has a new bid for $38, and the Beatles is now at $41. Pearl Jam Lightning Bolt, $34.99 for Pearl Jam. We also have Boston, Don't Look Back, a music on vinyl pressing. Boston's $39.99. King's X, Ear Candy, limited edition 1500 on purple vinyl, $39.99 on that. There's another Pearl Jam Lightning Bolt. Also, English Beat. And that's one of the first Start Your Ear Off Right exclusives. I've got one copy left on silver vinyl. $33.99 on the English Beat. Something New by the Beatles. That's the new mono remaster. $36.99. Led Zeppelin Presence Remaster, $33.99. And Frank Sinatra, Strangers in the Night, $29. Daryl Johnson wants both of the Pearl Jams. There's one Pearl Jam sold. There's another Pearl Jam sold. Those are gone and gone. Final call on Stevie Ray Vaughan for $55. Samuel's out on the Beatles. This is sold to Thomas Hujar for $41. We've got more coming. And now, Nick Bergeron, let me know if you want back in on Big Brother and the Holding Company. The high bid is $38. Next thing, one more quick read-through. We got Sinatra, Led Zeppelin, the Beatles, English Beat, King's X, Boston, one Pearl Jam Lightning Bolt left, several Slaughters, T-Bone Walker, Rush, White Line, Defiance, Disturbed, Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, Susie and the Banshees, Testament, Slipknot, Rat, Rush, the Rolling Stones, Pink Floyd, Soundgarden, and Kid Rock, okay? When I come back, I'm selling those. We'll go back to the auction crate. Now, let's go through another crate of new vintage stuff. I told y'all that would be quick, but there's a lot of stuff there that I'm like, wow, there's some Pink Floyd albums in there I hadn't shown in a while. Uma Guma, Saucer Full of Secrets. There is Susie and the Banshees that I hadn't shown in a while, which we never have in stock. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. Some big stuff in there. I had a feeling y'all would want to see those one more time, and I'm going to put those in tomorrow's video. I still got to tag some stuff from the other video, and now I have our next Beatles single going up right now, right after I pull Frank Sinatra for ST over on YouTube. You've bought from us before, right, ST? Here's our next Beatles jukebox single, and we have a whole series we're selling off tonight. This one's on really cool pink vinyl. Twist and Shout, and There's a Place. Twist and Shout being the A-side. That's going up for a $10 start. Nick Bergeron, let me know if you want back it on Big Brother. Scott Landvatter has it for $38. And Stevie Ray Vaughan with just one bid this time for $55 to Brandon Lack. Figure that one would do a little bit more. That's actually less than what we had it stickered for. But it's sold, and it's gone to Brandon Lack. Brandon, thank you. That is sold to you. Time for a new auction. Let's pull something else out over the bin. Hope everybody wakes up for this next crate. This next crate has more new stuff, and we'll probably just do these consecutively. Laura just got the auctions ready today. We got the stuff over here from John, and as y'all can see, it's incredible stuff. All these right here, fresh from this collection. This is something we never get in. Television Adventure. Television is an original 1978 US OG with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, a $35 start. The inner sleeve does have a little bit of damage, and the jacket has a little bit of wear right up here, but man, we never get those in. $35 start on that. I never did hear back from Nick Bergeron. Sometimes he disappears into the void. Let's sell that for $38 to the backup bidder, and $38 on that was Scott Landvatter. That's sold for Scott Landvatter. All right, the Beatles is a $10 start, Twist and Shout, no bid. That's the first time I've put one of those up, and there hadn't been like 3 bids right off the bat. $10 start on the Beatles. That's now up for bid. Television's a 78 US original, and that's a $35 start. I'll put up another auction as soon as I start putting up some more from this bin. Hope everybody's ready. Let me crack my knuckles. Let me stretch. Let me get ready. Let me see what's in here. First thing we have is Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy. This has Lawyers, Guns, and Money, and of course, Werewolves of London. Warren Zevon is $34.99. If I can get these to stand up, $34.99 on Warren Zevon. Next record is Santana, commonly known as Santana 3. Looks like a nice jacket on this one. Super clean vinyl again, $19.99. Television's at $35. Final call to get a bid on the Beatles for $10. Final call. Where's Robert W.? Where's Robert Warner? Where's Thomas Sujar? Where's Samuel Kopich? Where's Mike Torres? Daryl Johnson first on Warren Zevon. That is sold. Renee, I think, was second. Big Chill. Music from the motion picture, $19.99. Music from the motion picture, The Big Chill, $19.99. And nice, 2001, A Space Odyssey. Music from the motion picture, 2001, A Space Odyssey. Stanley Kubrick, 1999. There's Big Chill. Amazing soundtrack here. My Girl by The Temptations. Whiter Shade of Pale, Procol Harum. Good Lovin' by The Rascals. Ain't Too Proud to Beg, 1999. Television has one bid with Zachary Pabaliki for $35. That's a final call. Nicholas picking up the 2001. Got 2 records left in there, Santana and Big Chill. And here is Golden Archive Series, Spencer Davis Group with Steve Winwood. I've never seen this before. I think it's a compilation. Keep on Running, Somebody Help Me, Give Me Some Lovin', $19.99. $19.99. ST second on that. The Beatles has one bid, now another bid, and another bid on television. So all of a sudden, new bids coming in on those. Let's add a third auction to that. And this is Queen Hot Space. Queen is a 1982 U.S. Specialty OG. It's been a while since I've seen one of these. Queen is OG. It's still in shrink wrap, new from this collection, with the original inner sleeve. And the vinyl is spectacular. No condition notes. A $35 start. Original inner sleeve there. And this has Under Pressure on it with David Bowie. Under Pressure with David Bowie on that one. $35 start. Television's at $40. Zachary Pawlicki, you're out. You're also out on the Beatles. Leslie bid $11. Davy Blair on Spencer Davis. Cheryl Smith second on Spencer Davis. And what do we have here in the Simon & Garfunkel department? The Sounds of Silence. On the first label, clean too. Simon & Garfunkel, $14.99. Queen has a new bid for $35 with Kelly W. This is the Easy Rider soundtrack, $29.99. The Easy Rider soundtrack, nice. Looks like it's got a little bit of cover repair up here, but Jimi Hendrix is on here. The Byrds, Steppenwolf, Electric Prunes, $29.99. Speaking of the Electric Prunes, that's our first auction no bid. We do have an Electric Prunes over here that didn't get claimed. It's a 1970 US with a company inner sleeve. That is only a $35 buy now. Nobody bid on it. Queen has bids for $35, $40, now $45. Also, we have ZZ Top and Shrink Wrap Eliminator. Beautiful copy. $34.99 on Eliminator. Got Me Under Pressure. Television. I'm going to make sure Zachary Pawlicki doesn't want to bid again. Bill Samus does have it for $40. Zachary, you're also outbid on the Beatles. Twist and Shout on pink vinyl. Leslie has it for $11. Queen's at $35, $35, $40. $35, $45. Television has a new bid for $41. And the Beatles 65 in shrink wrap. It's an Apple pressing, but superb. Beautiful copy there. $34.99. And we have Eric Clapton, Slow Hand, Cocaine, Gatefold. Looks like beautiful vinyl and jacket. $34.99. Very, very cool there. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, drink some more blue juice. Delicious. Delicious. One more record. The best of the Beach Boys, $19.99. Capital Star Line, Surfing USA, $19.99 on the Beatles. Clean as you would expect. So Television 41, Television 45, Queen 50. Von Gillespie does want the Easy Rider soundtrack. Nice pickup there. Television 46, Zachary Pawlicki on the Beatles. And that is the one out of the bin. And then Daryl Johnson was second. Rick Berrien says he'll take the Electric Prunes for $35. That is sold. And now the Beatles single, Twist and Shout, is sold. And that is sold for $11 to Leslie Silvey. Leslie Silvey, that's sold to you for $11. Santana info, yes, give me 1 second. And now I'm showing Television at 50 with Bill Samus, and I'm showing Queen at 50 with Oh So Adventure. And those are both going once, going twice. Christopher Dean on the Beach Boys. And let me grab the next Beatles jukebox single. And this is Here Comes the Sun and Octopus's Garden. Now, I think we're getting into some territory here of some stuff that wasn't released originally as singles. So some of these were not like originally released as singles. Octopus's Garden for sure, like, you know, back there in 69 around when Abbey Road was coming out. That was not actually on a single to my knowledge ever. So this is 1987. Harrison Songs Limited. Here Comes the Sun. Very nice. Near mint. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. Next was info on Santana. So this is Santana by Santana. We commonly call it Santana 3. It's clean. That is the first label for this release. It looks like it's a US. It is a gatefold. And it's $19.99. $19.99 there on Santana. The Beatles has bids for 10 and 10. Eric Clapton's Slow Hand is being grabbed by Brandon Lack, and that's a great decision. Great songs there on side one. Cocaine, Wonderful Tonight, Way Down Sally. I'd heard the first time I listened to this, though, there was some stuff I didn't know, and my favorite song, I think, turned out to be The Core. I mean, great music on that. Clapton, of course. Slow Hand. Next record in here is The Association's Greatest Hits. Never My Love, Cherish, Wendy. $14.99. Along Comes Mary. That's the first label on that one. Superb looking copy. $14.99 on The Association. And The Animals. Animal Tracks. The Animals is $24.99. Man, we get a lot of requests for OG Animals. We got to get out of this place is on here. Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood, two of their biggest songs right there. Eric Burden, $24.99. And the Alan Parsons Project, Vulture Culture, APP, Alan Parsons, legendary, $19.99. Sunday Morning Sessions does want the Santana. That is sold in Queen. Queen was a final call to Oh So Adventure. I was actually taking a breath to sell it. It's OG. It's an 82 US original, still in shrink. Does have a saw mark. Does have the original inner sleeve. It's near mint. Oh So has it for $50. And I'm about to sell it. Sunday Morning Sessions got Santana. The Beatles single has jumped up to 20 with Kelly W. And then Perry Wood wants the Simon & Garfunkel and the Animals. He got both of those in the same comment. Von Stom was second on the Animals. Davey Blair, third on the Animals. The Beatles 21, the Beatles 25. Christopher Dean got the Association. And then now I'm moving television to the final warning for sure. Bill Samus has been sitting on it for 50. Zachary did say out. I'm actually just now seeing that. Zachary did say out. Bill's sitting on that for about 3 minutes at $50. I'm about to sell it, okay? And then Here Comes the Sun in Octopus's Garden is at 25 with Kelly W. Nice clean copy of Aerosmith, Draw the Line, $26.99. Aerosmith, Draw the Line, $26.99 for Aerosmith, $26.99 on that. And Mark Don and Mail, $29.99. This is a gatefold, 2LP, superb clean copy, $29.99. That's the Grand Funk Railroad. That's a compilation. Amanda Bennett says out, so oh-so. I'll grab that right quick and sell it to you for $50. That is a nice, super clean copy of Hot Space. For some reason, one that just doesn't come through as often in the Queen discography. The Beatles, Robert's out. Kelly W. has moved that for $25. Robert Warner is out. And now Bill Samus, nobody else been on television. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to him as well for $50. Time for all fresh new auctions. And we still got quite a bit of Beatles singles to run through tonight. And don't go anywhere because we're going through great new arrivals here. We'll probably do the next 3 crates pretty much back to back so we don't get too late with people maybe getting off. And I want everybody, while you can, to see these new arrivals. Now, I'm going to put up a Beatles album. And so I need everybody to put RS for Rubber Soul so I don't get confused with the bids, even though I think they're completely different prices. And let's go ahead and put up another Talking Heads, okay? And I do have a Japanese pressing in tonight's new arrivals that was not shown. So let's go ahead and sell this. Here Comes the Sun to Kelly W. for $25. Octopus's Garden. That is sold. And now, be sure if you want to bid on Rubber Soul, you put RS, okay? Because I'm about to add another Beatles auction, which is going to be a singles. It's going to be a Beatles jukebox single. This is pretty sweet, though. Look at this. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Original master recording. Mofi Rubber Soul. A 1984 US Mofi. Limited edition with the insert. $135 start. The Beatles Rubber Soul. $135 start. Does have the Mofi inner sleeve, a very desirable Mofi title, Rubber Soul, $135 on that. Now it's up for bid. And then right next to it, make sure you put RS. We have Talking Heads. This is a 77 USOG. Nice, clean copy. $45 start. A 77 US Los Angeles original EX, and that's conservative. It looks so nice. Has the original inner sleeve. The Talking Heads is going up for a $45 start. Talking Heads 77. That's now up for bid. 77 US Los Angeles, $45 star. Psycho Killer. That is on there, now up for bid. These are all brand new arrivals from this collection, John. These are sticker price, okay? We still got this great Mark Don and Mail compilation. I'm Your Captain is on there. And then the Aerosmith album, Alan Parsons, ZZ Top, and Big Chill. I wouldn't be surprised if there's not many left in this bin. Golden Grass, the Grassroots, their greatest hits. Grassroots is $14.99. Their greatest hits. ABC Dunhill, Midnight Confessions, Things I Should Have Said Today. Let's Live for Today. Bella Linda, $14.99 on that. And Johnny Rivers, Realization. Johnny Rivers is $9.99. And the Rolling Stones, Tattoo You. Start Me Up, $34.99. Bob Lugwood mastering on that one. RL and the Dead Wax. Rolling Stones, $34.99. Here is our next Beatles single. You've got to hide your love away. Jukebox single going up. Put B for Beatles on this one. You've got to hide your love away. One of my favorites there, John Lennon. And I've just seen a face. Yellow vinyl there. The Beatles, that's going up for a $10 start. Next was Scott Landvatter on the Grassroots. Great tracks on that. That's so does Scott Landvatter. Rubber Soul has bids for $135, $135. Talking Heads, $45, $45. We have 2 bids on both auctions, and they're both ties. Bob Dylan Infidels, $19.99 on Dylan, original under sleeve, and beautiful vinyl. Dylan Infidels, $19.99. And Rare Earth, get ready. We had a copy last night in shrink. This one is not in shrink, but it's beautiful. White cover, almost no signs of wear, $29.99. The Beatles has bids for $10 and $10. That's another single that was never released as a single. You've got to hide your love away, and I've seen a face. That wasn't released as a single back in the 60s. REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, $19.99, a classic, one of the biggest here of this era, $19.99. REO Speedwagon, $19.80. Keep on Loving You, Take It on the Run, $19.99. Talking Heads has a new bid for $47. The first bidder was Derek, so Derek, you're out. And the Rubber Soul, Todd Doris bid first. Christopher Dean, you bid second. So Dean, Christopher Dean, you're out. Todd Doris bid first on Rubber Soul. Now $150 of Christopher Dean. Okay, so Todd, now you're out. Beatles is at $14. The Righteous Brothers, Greatest Hits, Unchained Melody, $12.99. Very clean copy there. Everything in here is superb looking. Okay, we've been calling this the Big John collection. We went through some of the 45s last night. John is sorting. John's going through them when he can too. Unbelievably, he got all this stuff priced and cleaned for today. But also, he sorted. He found the M box, and he said, I found a stack of Motley Crue singles. I went, oh boy. They're going to want those, right, Jake? Jake said yes. And we have Queen, A Night at the Opera, Bohemian Rhapsody, $34.99 for Queen. Gatefold, red Electra label, superb copy there. The Beatles is at $15, $15, $17, $16. Rubber Soul, $170. Talking Heads is at $48. Getting new bids on everything there. Next is Red Rider Neruda. Red Rider, no condition notes on this, $19.99. Red Rider Neruda. Wow. Queen still left in here. REO Speedwagon, the Rolling Stones, the Mark Don and Mel Comp. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu. Looks like a 4-digit original, very clean, gatefold, textured cover with a photo insert, $34.99. And Bluest to Cool, Agents of Fortune, Don't Fear the Reaper, $24.99. Don't Fear the Reaper. Big John collection. Queen is not the first label. It's not a barcoded copy. It is actually a club copy. This label here, Gregory would put that as a mid-70s or a, well, this album did come in around that era. This is around, I guess, what you'd call a mid to late 70s club copy. I mean, it did come out in 75, but the first label's on the Electra Butterfly. So it's not a barcode, but it's not OG first, $34.99. Let's go back up to the top, and we left off with the Beatles, and Talking Heads. We're calling this one RS for Rubber Soul. We're calling this B for Beatles, and then TH for Talking Heads. The Beatles got a bid for $22. Talking Heads, $50. Rolling Stones, $180. Kevin LeBeatty got the REO Speedwagon. That's so did Kevin LeBeatty. Then I just answered the question on the Queen. Talking Heads, $52. Beatles, $23. BOC for Sunday Morning Session. Agents of Fortune, Don't Fear the Reaper. Jason, you were second on the condition. Rolling Stones, Rubber Soul, $195. Beatles, $25. Robert's out. Talking Heads, $60. Okay? Moving on. Next thing we have is Robert Plant, The Prince of Moments. I'm in the mood for a melody is on here. Also, Big Log, $19.99 for Robert Plant, The Principle of Moments. Robert Plant, of course, from Led Zeppelin, one of his solo albums. Had a pretty successful solo career after Led Zeppelin disbanded. R.K. Tucker wants Queen. Gregory's going to pass. That's sold clean. Club copy there from around the era of release, but just not the first press. And the Rolling Stones in shrink wrap. I looked at this earlier. I went, man, we probably should pull this for auction. How often do you get this album in shrink wrap and it's beautiful? There's $34.99, December's Children. Somebody should grab that immediately. Immediately. R.K. Tucker and Robert Plant. And weird thing about Robert Plant, his albums are not in print and there's no really like hits compilation. I've said this multiple times. He needs like a greatest hits solo career in print. He needs his early albums in print. Really, about the only thing you can get is his newest albums. But even he had those in the 90s, like Fate of Nations, and that's a very desirable record. Tough to find his stuff. Robert Plant is sold to R.K. Tucker. Julie was second, and then Chris Kirkley. No, Plant, Chris Kirkley put RS for the Rolling Stones. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. All right, nice quick pickup there. Now, let's update where we're at on Rubber Soul, because one of the main bidders on Rubber Soul, Christopher Dean, said out. That means Todd Doris has it for $195. Mofi, 1984, Near Mint Minus, with insert, Rubber Soul, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, Todd Doris at $195. Talking Heads just got a new bid with Ryan for $62. C. Thomas, you're back out. C. Thomas is in at $70. And the Beatles, you've got the Hide Your Love Away jukebox single here on colored vinyl. The last bid that came up for this was John Reniski, Papa Bear Studio. He has it for $25. $25 on that. $25 on that. Christopher, after you say out on Rubber Soul, you can't bid again. After you say out, you can't bid again. I can't take your bid for $200. It is a final call to Todd Doris for $195. Unfortunately, after you say out, you can't bid again because he might have got off thinking he won the auction, etc., etc. Next thing we have is Blues to Cool, On Your Feet or On Your Knees, $34.99. That is a superb, clean copy. $34.99 on that. And boys and girls, this is Brian Ferry, $24.99. $24.99. Ryan, you're back out on Talking Heads. It's now at $70. And Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun. Billy Thorpe is $19.99. Talking Heads is a 1977 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve. And it's nice. Jacket and vinyl. Vinyl's EX. I think it's EX or better. Laura always grades these super conservatively, so everybody's expectations are surpassed. Let's go ahead and sell John Reniski. You've got the Hide Your Love Away. That is sold. Ryan's out on Talking Heads. Jamie, if you want to bid, now's the time, 62. One more record. We have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, American Dream. This one's only $19.99. CSNY, American Dream, $19.99. And CCR Pendulum, $34.99. Super clean records in here. That's OG blue and gold label, $34.99. There is a new bid on Talking Heads for $65. However, the bid was already $70. Talking Heads was already at $70 with C. Thomas. Our next Beatles single is going up right now, and this is Magical Mystery Tour. And this is another on yellow/gold vinyl. Magical Mystery Tour. Very cool jukebox single, and the Full on the Hill. The Full on the Hill. More songs from Magical Mystery Tour album. Todd Doris, congratulations on Rubber Soul. That is sold to you, Todd Doris, for $195. That is sold. Very, very cool Beatles album there. Mofi, Rubber Soul. That's sold. And Jamie, if you want to be on Talking Heads, it's got to be more than $70. He said out. That's sold to T.C. Thomas for $70. Talking Heads is sold to C. Thomas for $70. That is sold. And there's the next Beatles. Magical Mystery Tour. Roll on. Roll on up to the Magical Mystery Tour. That's now bid. Roll on up and place your bids. $10 start on that one. Next auction is going up right now, and this is Roger Waters. Here's your nightly dose of a little nudity here. Roger Waters, the pros and cons of hitchhiking. And she's a little bit nude there. She is the 1984 US OG Pittman. This is a gold stamp promo with the original inner sleeve, a $65 start. There's the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus. There's the original inner sleeve. This is a gold stamp promo. And as y'all know, later they put a bar over the back of that, as in censored. They didn't like that sitting on the store shelves. OG Roger Waters from Pink Floyd, his solo album. Once again, another album that is not in print and has not been reissued here in this, what I call the modern era of the vinyl revival. That album has still not seen a reissue. $65 start on that. All right, let's jump around and let's go back about 2 decades almost. And let's do a Psych Essential. And this is a 67 USOG. I love this artwork. I love this album. This is a 67 US original, the Strawberry Alarm Clock, Incense and Peppermints. Laura's graded at VG++. I actually looked at it earlier. Yeah, this could go EX, which is fantastic to find this album in this condition. And a beautiful jacket. There is Ed King from Leonard Skinner. Went on to go into Leonard Skinner. This is Strawberry Alarm Clock, Incense and Peppermints, OG $35 start. That's now up for bid. Roger Waters is at $69. The Beatles is at $15. And Tattoo You is still available. Tattoo You is a U.S. original. Rolling Stones Tattoo You, $34.99. Original inner sleeve, OG with the Bob Lowood mastering, $34.99. Roger Waters just got put up for bid. The opening bid on that is $69. Okay, here we go, and let's continue going through this crate. Incredible stuff in here. Next LP we have is Having a Wild Weekend. The Dave Clark 5, $9.99. Yellow Epic label, $9.99. The Dave Clark 5. The Buckingham's Greatest Hits, Kind of a Drag. Nice. Clean copy, 70s label, $9.99 for Buckingham's Kind of a Drag or Greatest Hits. And Cat Stevens' Greatest Hits, Peace Train with the poster, the inner sleeve, nice copy, $14.99. Cat Stevens' Greatest Hits, $14.99. Also, the Beatles Rarities, $34.99. This is the Holland version. Clean Beatles Rarities, $34.99. So many great titles in here, back to back to back. So many in high grade. I mean, it's pretty remarkable, honestly, how much we've seen here kind of in a row, one after another. And there's 3 more crates. 3 more crates full like this, and we still got a whole crate of auctions tonight pulled from this collection, okay? Let's go back up to the top. And I introduced 3 new auctions, and the first one was the Beatles Magical Mystery Tour and Full on the Hill. That got bids for $15 and $16. Roger Waters got an opening bid for $69 with Chris Kirkley. Actually, Rick Berrien bid $65, then $69. Strawberry Alarm Clock, $35. Strawberry Alarm Clock, $40 with Carol, and then $40 with Michael Butler. Then $45 with Michael Butler. Roger Waters, $70. Strawberry Alarm Clock, $43. Beatles, $17. Strawberry Alarm Clock, $50. Michael Wood wants the Rolling Stones. Let me make sure Gregory Roberts doesn't want it. He asked about it. That's pending to Michael Wood. Let's Dance is already sold. Roger Waters, $73. Beatles, $18. Perry Wood wants Cat Stevens. Debbie Blair on Dave Clark 5, Having a Wild Weekend. Strawberry Alarm Clock, $53. Now $55. Beatles out. John Reniski, Papa Bear Studio on the Buckingham's Greatest Hits. All right, so that means that the Strawberry Alarm Clock is at $60 with Daryl Johnson. Gregory is going to pass on the Rolling Stones, so that is sold to Michael Wood. Now, Roger Waters is an OG gold stamp promo, near mint minus, original inner sleeve, uncensored cover. That's the one you're going to want if you want the best one you can get. Near mint, inner sleeve, gold stamp promo, uncensored cover. Chris Kirkley has it for $73. Strawberry Alarm Clock is at $60. And the Beatles Magical Mystery Tour and Full on the Hill is with Burt Jordan at $18. If I missed a bid or you want to be in higher, go ahead and bid again. Burt Jordan has it for $18. Next LP in here is Chicago, and this is $9.99. Chicago, and this is super clean. Just what Roman numeral is this, Chad? Chicago 6. Chicago 6, just $9.99 on that. And this is the Chambers Brothers New Generation. Wow, what a cool cover. I don't see this one as often from the Chambers Brothers. $19.99. Excuse me, Chambers Brothers. That is $19.99. Also, looking ahead tonight with Part 2, I've got some unprocessed bins to go through, which will also include discount LPs and Fred Goodwin stuff. So later tonight, I've got some crates to go through. It's going to be a lot of $5, $7, and $10 records, okay? And there's stuff, everything from Motown to Neil Young to Artie Shaw and Harry Belafonte. So there's a wide variety of music. I've already picked out a couple boxes. So late tonight, we're going to be going through some discount LPs, probably kind of for the part 2 or whatever we get into. So lots of vinyl coming in. And if you can stay late, you'll be seeing some cheap budget albums tonight, okay? So the last thing was Tom Crenn on the Beatles Rarities. Nice pickup there. Ben Diker got the Chicago. Edward Tenagi says he's at 20. Edward Tenagi says he's at 20. I missed his bid, so I'll take it now. $20 on that. Strawberry Alarm Clock, $65. And now, final call on Roger Waters, $73, Chris Kirkley. Bob Seger, Against the Wind, $24.99 for Bob Seger, Against the Wind, $24.99. And Lindsey Buckingham, Go Insane. Lindsey Buckingham is $19.99. Go Insane. Carly Simon, Boys in the Trees. Carly Simon is $9.99. ELO, Time, Electric Light Orchestra, Time. Superb, clean copy, $19.99 for ELO. Ooh, Madman Across the Water, one of my favorites of all time. This is $34.99 first label. Levon, Tiny Dancer, Rotten Peaches, so many great songs on that. $34.99. Farewell to the First Golden Era. This is a Mamas and Papas Greatest Hits. Monday, California Dreamin', $19.99. Great comp there. Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. Nice. Steely Dan, $34.99. And we have the Rolling Stones, Black and Blue. The Stones is superb clean, $24.99. All right, Chris, congratulations on the Roger Waters. We're going to sell that to Chris Kirkley for $73. That is sold. Figure that might get close to $100. That's sold to Chris for $73, being near mint and a gold stamp promo and the original inner sleeve and the uncensored cover. And that is sold to Chris Kirkley for $73. And Edward Tanagi, you get Magical Mystery Tour. That's sold to Edward Tanagi if I don't drop it. Edward Tanagi, you get that for $20. Thank you. Another jukebox single sold. Folks, time for a whole new batch of auctions. And my biggest question is, are we done on incense and peppermints? Scott went out. Daryl Johnson, $65. We're about to sell it. R.K. Tucker put Birmingham. Lindsey Buckingham. Not Birmingham. Lindsey Buckingham for R.K. Tucker. Scott picking up the beautiful Elton John. That's sold to Scott. And then R.K. on the Electric Light Orchestra, Time. And now, Strawberry Alarm Clock, that other bidder did say out. That is sold to Daryl Johnson for $65. Very nice. Always a desirable record there. Incense and Peppermints. Color of Time. Fantastic. All right. This crate's about full. I think I can add a few more to it. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap, and we're going to go straight into another one after this. So don't go anywhere. I don't know if we have a check condition bin tonight. These may have been so clean, there wasn't. Let's go to a Kiss record, and let's go to another Mofi and another Beatles single. So let me go ahead and get the first auction started. Let's get rolling with some Kiss. Oh boy, Hot in the Shade. Always getting asked about this one. An 89 US OG specialty pressing in EX plus condition. That means it's just a fraction away from being pretty much a near mint minus record. It has the original inner sleeve. Beautiful jacket. Kiss is going up for a $65 start. Hot in the Shade is up for bid. First record in here was the Big Chill soundtrack, $19.99. Marvin Gaye, Temptations, Good Rubbin' by the Rascals, Smokey Robinson, Three Dog Night, The Exciters, Procol Harum, Aretha Franklin, More Temptations. That's on the Motown label. Great track there. Great soundtrack, $19.99. ZZ Top in Shrink, one of their biggest. I guess it is their biggest commercially. $34.99 for Eliminator in shrink wrap. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. The next Beatles single is on clear vinyl, and this is Across the Universe. Next Beatles jukebox single, and The Two of Us. Two of Us and Across the Universe. That's going up for a $10 start. $10 start. Alan Parsons Project, $19.99 for Vulture Culture. We still got a clean copy of Aerosmith, Draw the Line, available. Aerosmith is $26.99, Draw the Line. And Mark, Don, and Mel, that's a Gatefold 2 LP, $29.99. A superb Grand Funk Railroad compilation, $29.99. And Johnny Rivers, Realization, $9.99. Don't say anything good Monday because I'm leaving tomorrow to go watch Ohio State. Wow. Carroll's going to the national championship game. Sweet. Rich Krulak, too bad the Tennessee Vols aren't playing in it. Rich Krulak, maybe at least one more time in my lifetime I'll get to see that. Rich Krulak gets Aerosmith. Next is the band, Music from Big Pink, a Mofi copy, a Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. A Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, a Mofi copy of the band, Music from Big Pink. An incredible album, 82 Mofi with insert. Superb vinyl, EX or better. It has the original insert. It's a gatefold cover just like the original. The band, Music from Big Pink, a $95 start. Mofi band, wow. Kiss just got a high bid of 100. We sold Rich Krulak the Aerosmith album. Next is Adam Hamill on Johnny Rivers. Let's go ahead and tag that. And let me also swap out crates because this one has gotten really full. And let's go start filling up another one. Another fantastic crate full of records. Let me go grab another empty crate. Another empty crate being grabbed right now. And let's start filling up another one. Fantastic. I still got to go through the flip videos and pull all kinds of sold new vinyl LPs out. But first thing we have next is Henry's choice wants the Grand Funk. Is that right, Henry? GFT poster included. Oh, this one right here? Are you asking about this? Let's see here. Grand Funk has the original inner sleeve. It has the original inner sleeve. And I don't see anything else besides that. Nice jacket though. Gatefold 2 LP. Inner sleeve and inner sleeve. Okay. Kiss just got a new bid for 101. Beatles got a bid for 20. Paul S. is out on Kiss. Kiss is at 105. And the band is a $95 start. 82 Mofi on the band. Okay, no bid on that yet. Let's keep continuing here. We have Bob Dylan Infidels, $19.99. Rare Earth, get ready, $29.99 on Rare Earth. The Righteous Brothers Greatest Hits, Unchained Melody, $12.99. The Righteous Brothers, Unchained Melody. Red Rider Neruda is $19.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash, Young, Deja Vu, 4-digit OG, $34.99. Also, Bluestical, On Your Feet, On Your Knees, $34.99. And Boys and Girls, Brian Ferry, $24.99. Henry's Choice doesn't want the Mark Donner mail. And now, final call on all three auctions. Right now, the band does not have a bid. A Mofi copy for a $95 start, no bid. Kiss is at 105 with Jeff Brinley. Justin Deckelman, you're out. And the Beatles, Across the Universe, is at 20. And that $20 bid is with John Reniski. Papa's Bear Studio, clear vinyl Beatles jukebox single. Now, when y'all start buying these, you'll want to collect them all. There's a whole series of them. We're doing a lot tonight, so maybe you can add as many as you can to your collection. Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun. Capricorn Records, Billy Thorpe, $19.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young again. That one's called American Dream, $19.99. Justin is out on Kiss. Jeff's about to get it for $105. CCR Pendulums, $34.99. There we go. A bid on the band. By the way, the cover artwork on that was painted by Bob Dylan. He collaborated on that album. Of course, the band is pretty much Bob Dylan's band, if you didn't already know that. They went on to be Bob Dylan's backing band for many years. New Generation by the Chambers Brothers, $19.99. And we have Bob Seger, Against the Wind. Bob Seger's $24.99. That's Against the Wind, $24.99. Next is Carly Simon, Boys in the Trees, $9.99. Farewell to the First Golden Era, the Mamas and Papas, $19.99. Steely Dan, The Royal Scam, $34.99 on Steely Dan. That's a really nice copy. Also, the Rolling Stones Black and Blue, $24.99. All right, we can go ahead and sell Kiss. Lunatic Fringe is not on that one. Jeff Brinley, you get the Kiss for $105. Jeff Brinley, thank you. That's sold you for $105. Kiss Hot in the Shade is sold. We're about to sell the band for $95. But first, John Reniski gets the Across the Universe. That's also known as Papa Bear Studio over on YouTube. That is sold to him for $20. Let's go ahead and tag that one. It's gone. And let's get another auction going. The next auction is the Seeds, something we won't see very often. This is a 1977 U.S. repress. Just I hadn't seen this too often. This is the Seeds, and this is called Falling Off the Edge. 1977 EX condition. This is going to go up for a $35 start. 1977, the Seeds, Falling Off the Edge. Label G&P Crescendo, $35 start. Michael Butler, no one opposed you on the band. Nice pickup there for $95 on the Mofi. That is sold to Michael Butler for $95. Music from Big Pink. That is sold. Let's go ahead and get the next Beatles single up. And this is While My Guitar Gently Weeps. Eric Clapton on lead guitar. George Harrison on vocals. Blue vinyl. Originally not released as a single back there in the 60s. Blackbird is the B-side. Blackbird and While My Guitar Gently Weeps. Blue vinyl, really cool, near mint, $10 start on that one. Brian Ferry sold to Javi Soto. Brian Ferry gets the Javi, I messed that up. Javi Soto gets the Brian Ferry. So here's what's left in here. The Rolling Stones, Steely Dan, Mamas and Papas, Carly Simon, Bob Seger, Chambers Brothers, CCR, CSNY, Billy Thorpe, BOC, CSNY, Red Rooter, Righteous Brothers, Rare Earth, Bob Dylan, Alan Parsons, ZZ Top, and The Big Chill. Beatles has bids for 10 and now 25. The Seeds has a bid for 35. And if anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Let's go straight into a new crate. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us here at Collectco. We are live. We're live 7 nights a week now selling records, barring some unforeseen accident on Sundays, like Paul going on a buying trip and not being able to come or be able to do a show, and that is what is happening tomorrow. Paul's going to be off tomorrow. He just went on basically this buying trip, and he just got back, so he'll be off tomorrow and they're doing a sale. I'm not for sure exactly what the plan is tomorrow, okay? I'm probably going to make a decision tonight because I really have already made some plans for tomorrow, sort of, like stuff I got to do here at the store, pretty much. And I'll be here, but I just don't know if I'll be able to do a coin and knife sale. If we do a sale, it won't be records. If we do some sort of sale, it won't be records. And we have coins and knives possibly on the agenda. So either coins or knives on agenda, or coins and knives on the agenda, or Brian will be doing some sort of comic book and toy sale. I have a feeling I'll probably be here doing coins and knives, or we could possibly doing both, or we'll possibly be doing, neither. But I doubt that. I'm sure somebody's going to be here live doing something. Okay. First thing we have is the Beatles, which is at 40, and next is the Seeds. Final call on that. Rick Barriend has it for 35. How much was the Rolling Stones? How much was the Dylan? Bob Dylan Infidels was $19.99. Okay? The Seeds has a new bid for 37, and the Beatles is at 40. Okay? Here we have it. Oh, adjust my back and spine. Here we go. New arrivals from this collection. So far, everything has been amazing, super desirable titles, and high grade. Let's go ahead and get another auction rolling. And that next auction is actually a Japanese pressing from this collection. And this is a 78 Japanese pressing with Obi of Cosmos Factory. This is going up for a $35 start. Rick Barriend, you're out on the Seeds. The new high bid's 37. The Beatles is now at 47. And Cosmos Factory is going up for a $35 start. $35 start. Cosmos Factory, CCR. $35 start on that, okay? Next thing we have is this right here. First thing we have is Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Gatefold 2LP, $39.99. $39.99. Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Emerson, Lake and Palmer's. All these have been clean, inspected. If anybody new is watching, we guarantee everything we sell. This is a German copy, a superb. Everything in here is nice. $7 in limited shipping. We've been live streaming here on Facebook and YouTube going on 6 years now. We've rolled over to a new calendar year, so I can say going on 6 years now. Welcome to the Collectco family if you end up making a first purchase tonight. As you see, a lot of people here, they're used to the system. Welcome. Hopefully you're a collector. You're going to see a lot of cool records if you tune in night after night. Here's Rush. We just auctioned one off earlier. Here's one for $44.99. We just auctioned one off for $51. Here's another copy of Show of Hands, and this is a club copy, an '89 club copy, just $6 cheaper than the last one we auctioned one for. Super clean, $44.99 on the Rush. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Texas Flood, $64.99. Near mint, no condition notes, $64.99. The Beatles is at 47. The Seeds is at 37, now 40. And Cosmos Factories is 35. Both of the LPs got new bids. We're about to sell the Beatles, though, to Samuel Kopich for 47. Captain Fantastic with all the inserts, or with inserts, John says. A nice copy, $34.99. $34.99. Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. Amazing song if you've never listened to it. The progression of how the guitar builds up and stuff, just amazing. Has all the books with it and insert. You got to get that one. Brandon Lack is going to lock down the Stevie Ray Vaughan, and then Scott Sadwowski gets the Rush. That is a great decision. CCR has two $35 bids. The first bid, no, that's the same person. He put Carr and then he put CCR, okay? Mark Lent grabbing the Elton John. That's a German copy of Emerson, Lake and Palmer, and then Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Live Bullet, some say one of the greatest live albums ever. Superb, clean copy, Gatefold 2 LP, $24.99. And we have Aftermath, the Rolling Stones. Another Stones in shrink wrap, Blue London label, a beautiful copy, $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell While My Guitar Gently Weeps. That was not originally released as a single, and that is sold to Samuel Kopich for $47. Let's do another Beatles single. He also has CCR for $35, and I'm about to sell it to him. And then the Seeds has a high bid for $42. Noah Farrell, You're Out. Rick Ben, You're Out. That is at $42. And that is with John Gollin. Daryl Johnson wants the Bob Seger. That is sold. And Gregory Roberts gets the Stones Aftermath. Very clean, nice record so far in this collection, including Queen, A Day at the Races. Queen is $34.99. That is a nice copy. Now, that is the OG label I was talking about earlier for the Butterfly, $34.99. And the very best of Johnny Rivers, L.A. Reggae, $9.99. The very best of Johnny Rivers. Memphis, Maybelline, Secret, Agent Man is on there. The Seeds is at $43. CCR is getting new bids. Let's revisit the Beatles, and we're doing some more psychedelia era stuff here. And this is It's All Too Much and Only a Northern Song. Some stuff there right around that Yellow Submarine era. It's All Too Much and It's Only a Northern Song. Blue vinyl, jukebox single, Beatles, Near Mint Minus, a $10 start. $10 start. Here's the ones we've already sold. We have about that many more maybe left to sell. That's our next one, $10 start. I don't think there was any duplicates either. I think they're all different. Michael McCullen gets Queen. That is sold. CCR is at $39. And Dr. Zebo wants Johnny Rivers. Johnny Rivers. There we have it. Next is The Best of the Animals, $24.99. Nice. House of the Rising Sun, Gatefold, clean vinyl, $24.99 on that. And introducing the Beatles. This is $19.99. It is one of the many bootlegs, counterfeits of this album. Introducing the Beatles is $19.99. And Zager and Evans in the year 2525. Zager and Evans. No conditionals on that. No conditions on any of these. $19.99. First, the Beatles had opening bids for 10, 15, now 17. I'm about to sell the Seeds. No one else has bid since Noah Farrell over on YouTube bid $43, and that puts a couple people out. Noah Farrell has the Seeds for $43. And now, Cosmos Factory, it's been at $39 with Mark Lent and Henry's Choice. Let me know if you want back in. The next thing in here was Von Stom on the Animals. Debbie Blair was second. The Beatles got a new bid for 20. The Seeds got a new bid for 44 with John Gollin. And Todd Doris is going to claim introducing the Beatles. That's sold to Todd Doris. Next is Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley Sage, Rosemary and Thyme. That's on the first label. Superb copy there. Simon & Garfunkel is $14.99. And Linda Ronstadt is $14.99. Textured cover. These are clean records for $14.99 and $14.99 back-to-back. Both OGs. Super nice. The Beatles is now at 21. John Reniski's out. New bid on CCR for 40. And now the Seeds is at 44. Noah Farrell over on YouTube. You're out on that, just FYI. Next is Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. This is a 1970 UK copy for $49.99. Wow. And it's nice. Classic stuff there. Live Joe Cocker. Should fold out into this amazing gatefold type package here. Yeah, this is definitely OG type cover. Look at that. Very cool there, Joe Cocker. Really tight, cool fold out cover. Everything's all minty and nice. Very, very cool. 1970 US original. That is $49.99. CCR has a new bid for 40. The Seeds has a new bid for 45. And it looks like Only a Northern Song and It's All Too Much is going to be selling for 21 to Robert Warner unless there's a new bid. Next is King Crimson Beat, $34.99. Original inner sleeve, another super clean record. King Crimson Beat. Neil and Jack and Me, Heartbeat, $34.99. King Crimson Beat. And Jethro Tull Benefit. Great music on here. Jethro Tull Benefit. That is a later label. No barcode, though. More like a late 70s. Nothing to say. Teachers on here. $19.99. Inside's a cool song. Jody Hobbenstricker on the Linda Ronstadt. That is sold to Jody. CCR has a new bid for $43. Henry's Choice is out. Rick's out on the seeds. Noah Farrell has it for $45. That just means John Gollin. Let me know if you want in or out. Wow, in shrink wrap, Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, $34.99. That's a red label Polydor, super clean looking copy there. Layla in shrink, Derek and the Dominoes, $34.99. Let me see if I can get that back in its sleeve. There we go. There's that. And next is concerts from the people of Campuchia with The Clash and Costello and Paul McCartney and Wings and Rockpile and Queen and The Who. Robert Warner, you get Only a Northern Song for $21. Thank you. And It's All Too Much. That is sold. I guess It's All Too Much is considered the A side. Yeah. That is sold to Robert Warner for $21. Nice. Seeds is at $46, and Henry's out on CCR. Mark Lent's about to get that for $43. And this is Fresh Air, Manaheim Steamroller. No condition notes on this. A $19.99, clean copy. Michael Rimsda on the Derek and the Dominoes. That's sold to Michael Rims over on YouTube. Welcome everybody that's a first-time viewer, first-time buyer. Going through new vintage stuff here. New vintage stuff here from a collection we just acquired. Super clean, super nice records. Here is our next single, and this is What Goes On. Whoop, before Chad drops it. What Goes On, and which is a Ringo Starr, and Nowhere Man is the A side, and then What Goes On is the B side there, and that's on green vinyl. Jukebox single, Nowhere Man. He's a real Nowhere Man. $10 start. Next record in here is Weather Report, Domino Theory. Weather Report is in shrink wrap, $19.99. And The Who joined together, The Who Rarities, $24.99. The Who Rarities joined together. UK copy, $24.99. All right, I'm going to make sure we're done on Cosmos Factory, and we are. That's sold to Mark Lent for $43. That's sold. The Beatles, Nowhere Man on green vinyl, jukebox single, and What Goes On. That is going up for a $10 start. What Goes On and Nowhere Man. Already has bids for $10 and $10. And The Seeds is sold to John Gollin for $46. That's just something we don't get too often. All right, folks, it's time for more new auctions in the back for LPs. Been doing a couple at a time, knocking them out for this collection. We've been live since about 5:30. I can't believe it's already 8. Still got about a half a crate of killer auctions. 2 more full crates, not counting this one, to go through. At some point, I've got to run through most of our new vinyl inventory. I posted a video in our private group. Make sure you're in our private group. Whole lot of records. I got to pull a lot of sold records out of there. I've already done some. A lot more to go, though. Daryl Johnson gets The Who. Michael Remsen bid first on the Beatles at 10. And a clean-looking copy here of Billy Joe, 52nd Street. Billy Joe is $14.99. That is 52nd Street. All right, next auction. So I've already got a Beatles single up. So make sure if you want to bid on this, you put Revolver or R-E-V, okay? So this is a 66 OG Japanese pressing. A 66 OG Japanese pressing on red vinyl. On red vinyl. It is in VG condition, though. It's not your typical absolute pristine. Some of these have sold for as much as $480. I'm sure those were mint copies with Obi. This is VG condition. It is Revolver. It does have the Japanese insert, but this is the OG release from Japan they did on red vinyl. Red vinyl. Thick jacket. Thick jacket here. 66 on red vinyl. VG condition, a $45 start. Make sure you put Revolver, and if you're bidding on that, put B for Beatles. Billy Joel was sold to Eric Ball. Nice pickup there. Next is Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind. Willie's in shrink, $14.99. And The Lovin' Spoonful, It's a Wonderful Day for a Daydream. One of their original studio albums, $14.99. Revolver already has bids for $45 and $50. Some of those have sold, like I said, for as much as $480. Let's grab another new LP to auction. Let's go to the very beginning of the crate, and let's put up something pretty special here. Pink Floyd. This is the half-speed master of Wish You Were Here. A 1980 U.S. Terre Haute half-speed master of Pink Floyd's Wish You Were Here. Shine on You Crazy Diamond, Wish You Were Here, Have a Cigar, Welcome to the Machine. It's nice. It's clean. We've graded it EX. We've graded it EX. It's not gem mint. It is super nice, though. 1980 half-speed master. That's going up for a $95 start. Pink Floyd half-speed master. There we have it. All right, let's continue here. The next LP in here is Rush, Grace Under Pressure. Nice, $34.99. It's a clean copy. It's a U.S. original. $34.99 on Rush, Grace Under Pressure. And Dave Clark 5, it's Glad All Over. That was a big one in the 60s there. Dave Clark 5, $9.99. And Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. So far, $34.99. Sweet Judy Blue Eyes, $34.99. Quick update on the 3 auctions. It looks like the Beatles have jumped up to 70 with Daryl Johnson, and that's the high bid. Pink Floyd has an opening bid of 100, and the Beatles single over here, which is Nowhere Man and What Goes On, the last bid I see is Robert Warner at 16. Leslie's out, and I think Michael Remsna, the original bidder, is out as well. Robert Warner has the Beatles for $16. $16 on that. Scott Landvatter on Dave Clark 5, and that is a well-known, great-sounding copy, like Craig just said, of Wish You Were Here. The Half-Speed Master, that's a well-known, great-sounding copy. Oh, boy, let me stretch right quick. Early stretch here from Chad. My body's like, Chad, we know it's Saturday. My body's like, Chad, we know it's Saturday. It's the end of the week. Oh. Bobby B, you were second on Dave Clark 5. Another one, Dave Clark 5's greatest hits, back to back. This one's $9.99. New bid on the Beatles for $17. Only one bid on Pink Floyd for $100. It's a final call now, and a final call on Revolver for $70. We have Jethro Tull, Aqualung. Jethro Tull is $19.99. Aqualung is $19.99. Once again, looks like there's some great titles in here. The Ventures, Knock Me Out. The Ventures is $9.99. The Ventures, Knock Me Out, $9.99. And 10 Years After. What? 10 Years After is $19.99. What? W-A-T-T. 10 Years After. And Fadria by Tangerine Dream. I don't know if I'm saying that 100% accurately, but it's a gatefold and it's super nice. Tangerine Dream, $24.99. Diego's picking up the classic Jethro Tull Aqualung, sitting on the park bench. Larry Smith picking up the Ventures. Don't see that one as often. So to Larry Smith. I'm assuming we're done on Pink Floyd at 100, and I'm assuming we're done on Revolver at 70 to Daryl Johnson. Next is the Kinks' greatest hits. The Kinks is $36.99. This is a mono tricolor steamboat label. A mono tricolor steamboat label. That is $36.99. Alvo Dabney on 10 Years After. That is sold to Alvo Dabney. Christopher Dean just bid $95 on Pink Floyd. The bid was already $100 with Von Stom, and I was actually just about to sell it. He's had it for 3 minutes. Now there's a new bid for $105 from Zumo. Golden Earring, excuse the nudity there. Golden Earring is an OG German copy for $49.99. It's actually a top loader. Golden Earring, OG German, Moontan, fold-out cover, $49.99. That's a rarity. Don't see that one as often. With that uncensored cover, gatefold from Germany, $49.99. Now, the Beatles has got a new bid for $20. Revolver, $75. Pink Floyd, $110. Dave Clark 5's greatest hits is $9.99. The single is Nowhere Man and What Goes On. Green vinyl, Nowhere Man and What Goes On. Pink Floyd has a new bid for $110. New bid for $110. And Revolver got a new bid for $75. Daryl Johnson, you're out. Next is Golden Earring. It's sold to Samuel Kopich. Samuel H. Kopich gets that one. Pink Floyd has a new bid for $150. And Van Morrison, Tupelo Honey. What a nice looking copy. It is on the second label, but this thing is a stunner. $34.99 for Van Morrison. Fred Morris gets the Dave Clark 5. Samuel, you did get Golden Earring. Tangerine Dream was $24.99, Matt Barnhill. $24.99. Pink Floyd got a new bump at $150. Now there's a lot of people out. Christopher Dean has it for $150. All of a sudden, you bid on the Beatles, which is $75. Daryl Johnson, you're out. And then the Beatles single, the most recent high bid on the Beatles single, Robert Warner went out. Leslie Silverly has it for $20. Vaughn's also out on Pink Floyd. How about Tom Petty's debut? Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. It's not the first label, but a very clean copy, $39.99. We've already sold Television. We have Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. Meatloaf is $34.99. OG label, Meatloaf, $34.99. Matt Barnhill does want Tangerine Dream. That is sold. And the Monkees. I don't recall seeing this before. What is this? Is this a UK? It's a 2 LP compilation, gatefold. 2 LPs. It's like the best of the Monkees. Yeah, it's a German copy. It's called the Monkees. It's a 2 LP compilation, $34.99. That's very, very nice. Decon got the Meatloaf, and that is sold. Debbie says, I wanted Dave Clark 5 greatest hits. I think you got me the wrong one. There was a Dave Clark 5 a long time ago. You got one a long time ago, Dave Clark 5. You claimed one, that was a while back. You got Dave Clark 5, let me find that one. The first one was Glad All Over, I think. And then The Ventures, and then Greatest Hits. Yeah, and then there's one still left in here. No, Debbie, you got the Having a Wild Weekend. Yeah, that was even further back. You got Dave Clark 5 Having a Wild Weekend. That's the one you got. You got Dave Clark 5 Having a Wild Weekend. Okay, and then there was another Dave Clark 5, which was sold to Scott Landvatter. That was Glad All Over. Bobby B was second. And then I showed a Greatest Hits, and nobody claimed that one until Fred asked the price, and then he just bought it. Matt Barnhill got Tangerine Dream. Revolvers at 80. D-Kong on Meatloaf, and I've already pulled that. And then Alvo was second. Michael Remsen bid 22 on the Beatles. And we have Eagles on the Border. Eagles on the Border is $34.99. Eagles on the Border, $34.99. So it looks like a bid just came in on the Beatles. Leslie had it for 20. Now Michael Rems is at 22. Pink Floyd, Christopher Dean has it for 150. He's definitely about to get that. Daryl Johnson came back in on Revolver for 80. That's after Jeff H bid 75. Jeff H 75. Also, we have Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Billy Joel is $64.99. That's Greatest Hits Volume 1 and Volume 2. And Flash Gordon, the original soundtrack by Queen. We had a promo copy the other night. $39.99 for Flash Gordon, original motion picture soundtrack by Queen. $39.99. Tanner's still here. $39.99 for Queen. Leslie, somebody's already bought Greatest Hits. So that one's already sold. And then Pink Floyd and Revolver's out. We're about to sell all 3 auctions. So the very first Dave Clark 5 was Having a Wild Weekend. You was the only one who wanted that one. Then we showed Glad All Over. Only 2 people wanted that one. The first one person got it, Scott Landvatter. And then Greatest Hits was shown, and nobody got that at all until about 5 minutes later. And then he asked the price, and that was sold to Fred Morris. Gregory Roberts on Flash. That is sold. So somebody already got that. The Greatest Hits album. And then Michael Remsen, you get the Beatles, What Goes On. That is the green vinyl here. That's sold to Michael Remsen for $22. Christopher Dean, you get Pink Floyd for $150. That is sold to Christopher Dean for $150. And then the Beatles Revolver. The Beatles Revolver is sold to Daryl Johnson for $80. 1966 OG red vinyl. 1966 OG red vinyl. 1966 OG red vinyl. Jeff Topping next on the Flash. And there's that Billy Joe I always talk about that is not in print. Not in print. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. We got an OG looking David Bowie here. We've got REM. Let me read you what's in the bin. There is something with a nude lady on the front. Sade, Steely Dan, David Bowie, George Michael, a Bob Dylan boot. Yes, Devo, David Bowie. This is the Rolling Stones in it. Yeah, that's the Rolling Stones. Let's do that right now. Rolling Stones, REM, Billy Joel, Iggy Pop, Devo, Michael Jackson, Talking Heads, Neil Young, Pink Floyd, Buddy Holly, Queen, a really cool Easy Rider here. Let's do that one. Gentle Giant and David Gilmour. Wow. Let me grab these right here and put these up for auction. First thing we have is the Byrds Ballad of Easy Rider. Boy, look at that cover. This has to be foreign, right? Yeah. Japanese. Wow. 1974 Japanese with the insert, the Ballad of Easy Rider, the Byrds. This is going to go up for a $30 start. It has a Japanese insert, and this is the Byrds Ballad of Easy Rider. That is going up for a $30 start. Very cool there. That's an awesome jacket on that one. And this is the Rolling Stones, No Stone Unturned, a 73 German copy. This is on Decca. It is going up for a $35 start. A 73 German copy, a $35 start. No Stone Unturned, the Rolling Stones. Put that up for a $35 start. Now, Brian O'Donnell said Billy Joe condition. Everything in this bin is EX Plus or better. This is a near mint minus record. And Brian, if you don't want it, then it looks like Scott Landvatter does. Everything this guy kept was stored in Mofi sleeves, it looks like. That's a nice copy. So that's either Brian's or Scott's. We'll find out in just a second. This is only the second time I've been through this bin. The Byrds and the Stones both have new bids. And here's our next Beatles single. She Was a Day Tripper. And one of my favorites, We Can Work It Out. This one's on pink vinyl, Day Tripper and We Can Work It Out. That's going up for a $10 start. Another Beatles jukebox single, Day Tripper and We Can Work It Out. Put that up for a $10 start, okay? Let's continue. First thing we have here is Brian O'Donnell says he wants the Billy Joe. There's our next three auctions, and everything in here is super clean and nice. I'm going to do another crate just like this next. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $39.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works, a German copy, $19.99. Zager and Evans in the year 2525, exactly 500 years from now. That is $19.99. Zager and Evans, original copy. Simon and Garfunkel, really surprised no one claimed this. Clean, first label, OG, just $14.99. Easy Rider has bids for $30, $35. The Rolling Stones, $35. The Beatles, $10, now $12. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen, an original 1970 UK copy, $49.99. King Crimson Beat, OG, surprisingly still available, $34.99. Jethro Tull Benefit, $19.99 for Jethro Benefit. And Concert for the People of Campuchia, $29.99. Concerts for the People of Campuchia, if I can get that spit out. I've got one single over here to show y'all for a buy now. These were from last night. I had about 7 or 9 of them. And I told everybody then, I said, if y'all don't buy these now, when I show these tomorrow, they're immediately going to sell. And there was 2 left over after everybody got one. And that was at like 2 a.m. This is Kenny Wayne Shepherd. This is a OG single from 1997, Blue on Black. It's a double-sided promo single, $6.99. I've got 2 left. Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, those are $6.99. There's only 2 left. OG from 1997. Beatles 15, Beatles 15, Beatles 16, Beatles 20. Scott Landvatter. I was going to keep that Joe Cocker if nobody bought it, Scott. Now it's yours. Thank you. That's so to you. And then Beatles 17, Kevin LeBeatty picking up that superb Simon & Garfunkel. That is sold to Kevin LeBeatty. Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band sold to Thomas for $6.99. Leslie gets one for $6.99. Carol was next. Beatles 18, Brandon next, Chris Bachek. And that's exactly what I thought. I told everybody, I was like, I think we had 7. I think there were 7 or 9 last night. I was like, listen, you better buy these right now, because when I mention that name, that's like mentioning something like Stevie Ray Vaughan. It kind of reminds me of the same effect. When I say Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, the chat usually lines up with claims, as it just did. Those 2 were sold to Thomas and Leslie. Next is Fresh Air, Mannheim Steamroller, $19.99, and Weather Report, $19.99. That just goes to show you this collection's got some really good 45s. We just got to dig them out. Okay, they're everywhere. There's huge platter packs, and they're just full. You could run across anything. I mean, we were finding very interesting stuff last night. It's going to take us a long time to go through them all and process them. Mike W., 1387 on the Concert for Campuchia. Thank you. Alvo Dabney on Weather Report. Great stuff left in here. We're going through them. Willie Nelson, always on my mind. In Shrink, Willie, $14.99. Daydream, an OG album from the Lovin' Spoonful. Superb copy, first label. That's only $14.99. John Sebastian. Rush is still available. $34.99. This has the Body Electric 100100. Next is Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, $34.99. The Kinks Greatest Hits OG Mono First Label, OG First Pressing Mono, $36.99. Derek Porter gets the Willie Nelson. Here is a quick update on our auctions. After Alvo Dabney gets the King Crimson. That's sold to Alvo C. Dabney Jr. We got No Stone Unturned, The Ballad of Easy Rider, and the Beatles, We Can Work It Out, and Day Tripper on pink vinyl. The BIA just came in for $25. Easy Rider is at $38 with Melissa Bailey. That's a 74 Japanese, no obi. It does have the insert. And the Rolling Stones back here had one bid for $35, and I think I've already said that twice. It just still has that opening bid with Von Stom for about 3 minutes ago. He has it for $35. That's called No Stone Unturned. He still has it for $35, and I'm about to sell it, okay? Next is Van Morrison, Tupelo Honey. Van Morrison is $34.99, and Tom Petty's debut, $39.99. Tom Petty self-titled, $39.99. She Was an American Girl is on there. Tupelo Honey still available. Unbelievable. This Monkeys is a gatefold 2LP German compilation. Gatefold 2LP German compilation. And this is phenomenal. It has pretty much a book written in the middle about it. And this is $34.99 for the Monkeys. $34.99. This is the Monkeys, and it's just called the Monkeys. It's a German compilation, 2LP official, and the Eagles is another OG, Already Gone, On the Border, Best of My Love, $34.99 for that. So let's jump back over here, and let's show the Rolling Stones again. This is an official press. This is a 73 German on Decca. It's called the Rolling Stones No Stone Unturned. Craig just shared the track listing in the description. Easy Rider just got a new bid for $40 with Jeff H. Jeff H just bid $40 on that. The Stones got a new bid for $36. And this is the Beatles, We Can Work It Out, and Day Tripper on pink vinyl. We Can Work It Out on Day Tripper. Day Tripper and We Can Work It Out. And the last bid that came on that was Edward Tanagi at 25. Ed, I think. Oh, no. Jim Davis bid first, okay? I see why you bid again. Jim bid 25. Edward bid 25. Now Edward's at 30. Okay, and then Rolling Stones 36, Birds 40, and then Beatles 26. We already had a bid for 30. Daryl Johnson picking up the Tom Petty. That is sold to Daryl Johnson. Rolling Stones 38. Mary Miles getting the amazing CSNY. Thank you, Mary. I always love it when everybody gets that one. And then Rolling Stones 40. Easy Rider 42. Stones 40. And the Stones, No Stone Unturned, 73 German copy. Yeah, this is a 73 Decca. A 73 German Decca. SLK 17038-P. No Stone Unturned. Looks like rare tracks. Yeah, these are deep cuts or rare tracks on here. Poison Ivy, Child of the Moon, Stoned. Something I don't get very often, though. Beatles has a new bid for 31, and now 45 on the Stones, and Easy Rider's at 42. So here's my, I can't believe it didn't sell. Probably everything in there, based on title and condition, probably everything in there. But I think this is really incredible, this German. I'm sure that sounds great. $34.99, 2 LPs. I mean, it's got everything on it. Theme, I'm Not Your Stepping Stone, I'm a Believer, I Want to Be Free, Take a Giant Step, A Little Bit Me, A Little Bit You, great song. Mary, Mary, Look Out, Here Comes Tomorrow, Shades of Grey, Pleasant Valley, Sundown, Words, Valerie, Daydream Believer. That is Listen to the Band, $34.99. And this copy of Van Morrison, it's not the first label. Michael McCullen just bought it, and thank you, because I was like, man, original inner sleeve. It's not the first label. It's not a barcoded reissue, though. It's a mid-70s press. Phenomenal copy. That's sold to Michael McCullen. Daryl Johnson Wants the Monkeys. I was waiting for that. Mary Miles was second. Took a couple of those songs to jog everybody's information. Oh, the Monkeys is an incredible band. Rush is still in here. This is an OG copy of Love and Spoonful. Also, Jethro Tull. I love probably about every song on there. Emerson, Lake and Palmer was a German copy. And then this, it does have a little bit of writing on the back. It does have a little bit of writing on the back, but it is a mono first label. We auctioned one of these earlier this week from the 60s collection. That one was a lot nicer than this one, and this one is still nice. A little bit of cover wear and writing, but the vinyl is clean. That is where we're at on that. All of a sudden, everybody's realized how cool the Rolling Stones is too. 57, Nick Bargeron. Easy Rider is at 48 with Jeff H. That is the Birds. Some people's calling it ER for Easy Rider. Some people's calling it Birds. Same thing. Jeff H has that for 45. The bidder before him was Chris Frazier. And now the Beatles, We Can Work It Out in Day Tripper, pink vinyl. We Can Work It Out, one of my favorite Beatles songs. The last bid on that was Edward Tenagi at $35. Edward Tenagi at $35. Debbie Blair wants the Lovin' Spoonful. Can't go wrong there. The Stones is near mint minus. Art D. LeSchmidt on the Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That was a German copy. And the Dylan Greatest Hits Volume 2 is still in there too. Yep, Dylan Greatest Hits. Folks, let's go through another crate from this collection. This has been, so far, pretty mind-blowing. I had a feeling this was going to happen. Is there a check condition bin? Okay, there is a check condition bin. How about we go through those? There is a check condition bin, and y'all can imagine these kind of titles, and now they're going to be at a slightly maybe discounted price because they are check condition. So, yeah, I'm seeing instant sellers in here, pretty much the whole crate. So let's do that, and then there's another near mint box, and let me take a peek in it. Van Morrison, John Prine, Bangladesh, Donovan's. What else is in here? More Queen albums, soundtracks, ELO with Shrink and Hop Sticker. That might be an auction-worthy record, or Chad might want to keep that. Wow. Elton John, more Stevie, Steve Miller, Steely Dan. Looks like he hit the S. Looks like he hit the S. More. Oh man, I'm seeing hop stickers. I'm starting to drool a little bit. Wow, a shrink wrap flames cover. Oh boy, I'm starting to get dizzy. Let's pull some of these out for auctions. Man, look at that. Shrink wrapped, Street Survivors. Let's go through this check condition bin. If you want anything else out of this crate, they're going right here behind me. I'm going to go ahead and condense them with the other ones. And first thing we have is Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Rolling Stones, 60, 65. Easy Rider is Japanese. The vinyl's near mint minus and a very nice cover. Easy Rider, 43. I think Jeff H was already at 45. Jeff H is already at 45. Nick, you bid 43. It was already at 45. And then price on Dylan was $39.99. Easy Rider, 44. And there we go. So let me go ahead and swap these out. If you decide you want any, those are right here behind me. They're right here behind me. So if you decide you want any, let me move these right there. And we had 5 crates of this collection tonight. Really killer. This is going right here. Any volume 1. They could pop up at any time. We usually have that about every night, it seems like. Now, let's go ahead and sell the next Beatles single so we can put up another one. We Can Work It Out in Day Tripper. The last bid on that was a final call, and I think the other bidder set out. At least I hope they did. Edward Tenagi got that for $35. Edward Tenagi got that for $35. Dylan was $39.99 if you decide you wanted ST. It is a 2LP gatefold. And now, Easy Rider's at $50. That's definitely a different cover, as y'all know, than what we see here in the United States. That's at $50 now. And the Rolling Stones is with Thomas Hujar at 65, and we're about to sell it. Now, this is a check condition bin. Check condition means that these are graded as I call them. So whatever condition I say, that is the grade. And of course, y'all know they are conservatively graded. We try our best, so your expectations will be succeeded. Succeeded? Okay, and let's go ahead and run our next Beatles single. So far, these have been no duplicates, and here's a big one. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. And When I'm 64. Singles from Sgt. Pepper's. That's going up for a $10 start. $10 start. First record here, these are check condition. I almost pulled this one. Wait till you see it. In Shrink with Hop Sticker, Santana with the Evil Ways and Jingo Hop Sticker, EX Vinyl, original OG copy, $29.99. $29.99. Santana in Shrink and Hop, $29.99. Leonard Skinner, Gimme Back My Bullets. VG Vinyl, VG cover, OG label, $14.99. Steppenwolf Live, gatefold, 2LP, VG Plus, $16.99. And the Birds, the Fifth Dimension, VG Plus, $19.99. Mono, OG, first label, VG Plus, $19.99. The Rolling Stones is sold to Thomas Hujar. Let's tag that and put it in the bin. Thomas Hujar, that is sold to you for $65. Thank you, Thomas. That's sold to you. We have a request for Rebel Yell. I'll do that, and then I'm going to do one of these other records that's right over here. First is a Rebel Yell. Rebel Yell, that's Billy Idol, and that is Billy Idol Rebel Yell. And this is an 83 U.S. Pitman. It is OG. It is a gold stamp promo. However, there is no white label promo. It's got a pretty big scuff on it right there. That's why Laura graded it VG. It does have the original on her sleeve. Billy Idol. Billy Idol's going up for a $15 start. Billy Idol's going up for a $15 start. Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, that's now up for bid, okay? $15 start. Next thing we have is the Beatles, Billy Idol, and Easy Rider. We have some claims out of here. Let's see. The Beatles got bids for 15 and 20, and then 16, and then 17. Easy Rider, 60. Henry's Choice first on Santana. Henry's Choice first on Santana. Beatles, 35. Beatles, 25. Beatles, 16. Beatles, 21. Josie Sink Bell on Leonard Skinner. Easy Rider, 62. Beatles out. Beatles, 36. Tim Voldness put L.A. That was for what? This is new arrivals priced as marked. These are brand new records from this new collection purchase. Easy Riders at 65. The Beatles is at 40. Tim Voldness, you were second on Leonard Skinner. Easy Rider, 66. Billy Idol, 15. Billy Idol, 15. Billy Idol, 15. Easy Rider, 67. Paul S. on Steppenwolf. Paul S. on Steppenwolf. That just leaves the first record left is the Birds, Fifth Dimension, OG Mono, 2i, Nice Jacket, and VG Plus vinyl. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds is our next Beatles jukebox single. It just got a new bid for 40. Easy Riders at 69. Billy Idol's at 25. Next LP is the Standales, the Hot Ones. Wow. VG Plus vinyl does have some cover chipping at the top. That's one I don't see as often. Stereo from Tower Records, the Standales, $24.99. Beatles 41, Beatles 45, Beatles 50. Easy Rider is out with Chris Frazier. Nick Bergeron has it for $69. Otis Redding and Jimi Hendrix. Historic performances recorded live at the Monterey Pop Festival. That's Otis Redding on one side, Jimi Hendrix on the other, live at Monterey Pop, $24.99. The Times Square soundtrack. Times Square is Suzi Quatro, The Pretenders, Roxy Music, Gary Newman, XTC, Gold Stamp Promo, 2LP, a gatefold, $27.99. $27.99. Eagles, their greatest hits. EX Edition, $32.99. Eagles is in shrink wrap. EX Edition, $32.99. The Beatles has a new bid for $50. That is Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds and When I'm 64, a near mint jukebox single. Now we're moving Billy Idol to a final call. John Reniski has it for $25. If anybody else was bidding, you're out. Final call to him. And just seconds left on this 1974 Japanese pressing of the Birds, Ballad of Easy Rider with that classic soundtrack cover. That is at a high bid with Nick Bergeron at $69. The next claim was Turd Ferguson on Otis Redding. Turd Ferguson gets Otis Redding. That's sold to Turd. James Rayner was second. The Beatles is at 55. Debbie Blair gets Times Square. And Nick Bergeron, you've been outbid on the Birds. Jeff H. has it for 75. Jeff H. has it for 75. Next in the check condition band, Barracuda. Heart, Little Queen. The vinyl on this is in VG condition. It is in VG condition, $12.99. John Mayall on the Blues Breakers. This is with Eric Clapton, VG condition, $12.99. The Beatles is at 55. I guess Thomas Hujar, and you're out. He's out on Easy Rider, and we're about to sell Billy Idol for 25. Next is Uriah Heep, Innocent Victim. Uriah Heep is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Has everybody done me a favor? Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you hit the like button on YouTube. I need your help doing that. It's like a little token of appreciation. I will help out CollectCo tonight. Click. There's my like. Takes 1 second. It really suggests this to other people. That means that YouTube knows, oh, lots of people like this video. We'll randomly suggest it to other people who watch record videos, and that way CollectCo can get new customers. And then, if you like it, you'll see more of our posts in the futures, okay? That also helps y'all out. Final call on Easy Rider. First, John Mayall sold to Greg Mossberger. Diego second. Von Stom third. Daryl Johnson fourth. Nick Bargeron fifth. Jason Hughes first on Hart. Then Scott Oman. Also, we have Foreigner Records. Essentially a greatest hits die-cut cover, EX edition, $32.99. Javi Soto on Uriah Heep. By the time we get done with this bin, there's not going to be much left. I usually start with our check condition bin. The Beatles, Lucy in the Sky with Diamond, is sold for $55 to Robert W. Robert W. on that one. That is sold. Billy Idol is sold to John Reniski, Papa Bear Studio. He gets that for $25. That was an 83 U.S. original gold stamp promo. And Jeff H. gets the Ballad of Easy Rider, and that is sold for $75 to Jeff H. That's a really cool record there. That's sold. Foreigner has Cold as Ice, Double Vision, Head Games, Urgent, Dirty White Boy, Jukebox Hero, Long, Long Way From Home, Girl Like You, Feels Like the Very First Time. And then here is Leonard Skinner. I'm curious about how nice it really is, but this is pretty dang cool. First of all, OG Flames cover, as we know, it looks like it has the extras. It's in shrink with the original price tag. Gatefold jacket, of course. And this guy, as y'all know, always kept extras. And I don't know how this happened, but a lot of these records y'all are buying tonight are going to have little packets with inserts and extras. John just is like, he's like, it's no way we can tell what's in every one of them. But this one has everything that originally came with it. It's complete. It has the Leonard Skinner tour date schedule. It also has the merchant site. It also has the merch insert. Of course, this cover, as y'all know, was recalled. The vinyl is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Wow, that is a nice copy. This is one of the nicer ones we've had to come through in a while. And it's in shrink. Very nice. That's going to go up for a $65 start. OG Leonard Skinner in shrink wrap, complete with the inner sleeve, an extra inner sleeve, the tour schedule, and the merch insert. $65 start. Alvo Dabney got Foreigner. That sold to Alvo Dabney. And I pulled this one out of the bin over here because y'all know anything with shrink and hype that's near mint, I'm going to put up for auction. And this is ELO's OG Face to Music for a $25 start, and you don't have to bid, okay? You don't have to bid. Don't feel obligated to bid. This is in near mint minus, EX Plus condition. It's in shrink with the Evil Woman hype sticker. Now that's pretty cool. Has the original price tag on the back. A $25 start for Face to Music. OG, shrink, hype, inner sleeve, $25 start on ELO. That's our next two auctions. Beautiful copies in shrink wrap from this collection. And here is our next jukebox single from the Beatles on colored vinyl. This is Good Day Sunshine and Here, There, and Everywhere. Songs recorded right around that Revolver era. This is Good Day Sunshine. Technically, they've got the A-side as Here, There, Everywhere. Gold or yellow vinyl, $10 start. Let's keep going through this bin. This is check condition. So far, it's been near mind-blowing. Having a rave up with the Yardbirds, and it continues. EX edition, $39.99. Original yellow epic label, $39.99 for the Yardbirds. Also, Close to the Edge, VG Plus, $14.99. This one feels slightly different. What's going on here? Of course, it's a foreign copy. VG Plus, it's a German press. VG Plus, $14.99. I can sense a foreign copy just by picking it up. That's how many times I've held Close to the Edge. I was like, wait a minute. This isn't a U.S. copy. VG Plus, $14.99. And The Who, I just hopped this up the other night as Everybody's Gotta Have It. Could it be an OG Decca Bars label? It is, the OG label. VG condition, $14.99 for The Who. Who's next? One more. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. Didn't somebody just ask for this? Dylan's Greatest Hits is in VG condition, $14.99. It is on the second label. Dylan's Greatest Hits is $14.99. Who's been asking for that? Somebody just asked for it. There it is. All right, let's update. Auctions. We got Leonard Skinner, 65 and ELO $25 starts. Leonard Skinner, 65, 65, 68. ELO, 25, 25, 25, 27, 26, 30. The Beatles opened at 20. Leonard Skinner, 70. Leonard Skinner, 75. Diego put Y. I'm pretty sure that's for the Yardbirds, right, Diego? Michael Remsda, you were second. And then Diego Sanchez on the W for the Who. Then Daryl Johnson. Then Amanda Bennett. And then we have Bob Dylan. And Daryl says, if that's volume 1, I'll take that in volume 2. Well, Daryl put I did, and then Bob, you put Bob Dylan. So I guess that wasn't really somewhat of a claim. And he said he wants volume 2. So Daryl Johnson on Bob Dylan. And also we have Greatest Hits volume 2 from the last bin sold to him as well. So he's getting volume 1 and volume 2. Those are sold and sold to Daryl Johnson. Jason Hughes is next on the Who. Next is Who and Dylan. ST, these are all sticker price. Make sure if you want to claim these out of the bin, you just put the titles, because if I think you're making an offer, I may skip it. These are all sticker price, okay? The Beatles 10, the Beatles 15. Diego Sanchez wants yes, and I think everything out there just sold. Let me go make sure, and we got yes, no Yardbirds, okay? So we have a correction on the Yardbirds then. Let me go back and let's pull all these in the right order again, okay? So the first thing we had was Y for Yardbirds. That is going to go to Michael Remsda. He put YB for Yardbirds. Diego put Y, but Diego wanted yes. His Y was for yes. So Diego doesn't get the Yardbirds. He gets yes. Michael Remsda got the Yardbirds. Diego first on W for the Who. Daryl Johnson was second. Amanda Bennett third. And then Daryl Johnson first on Bob Dylan Volume 1. Daryl Johnson first on Bob Dylan Volume 2. Jason Hughes third on the Who. Bob next on the Dylan. Leonard Skinner 67. Beatles 15. Leonard Skinner 76, 78. Beatles 21. Leonard Skinner 85. ELO 32. ELO 33. ELO 34. Leonard Skinner 95. Leonard Skinner 105. ELO 35. Beatles 23. The Beatles is Here, There, Everywhere, and Good Day Sunday from Revolver, or the Revolver era. That's a late 80s, early 90s jukebox only single. These were not sold in stores. Okay, so I didn't know that. These were like for promotional circulation for jukeboxes. These, you could not walk in a store in the late 80s, early 90s and purchase these. These were never originally commercially intended for sale. $24 with Thomas Ujar. This Skinner back here, the other night we had a VG copy we had in the bins, or we auctioned. I pulled out of the bins. I always auction these. That was like on a scale of 1 to 10, a 2. This one on a scale of 1 to 10 is like a 9, okay? It is nice. The shrink wrap, it's got the inner sleeve. It is maybe a 9.5. It's complete. It is a nice copy, and that's why it's at $125 right now. Now, ELO is another top copy. Shrink, hop, inner sleeve, fantastic. John Robb has it for $35. Right now, there's only 3 records that hadn't sold in this bin. A Mono Birds, which is kind of strange, VG Plus $19.99. A Standales VG Plus $24.99. And the Eagles in shrink and OG embossed cover EX $32.99. Let's continue. Another Birds, Mr. Tambourine Man, EX. It is the first label. It's a stereo copy. Does show some cover wear, but not bad at EX. I feel like almost all those are EX. $29.99. The Beatles at $25. Thomas Ujar's out. CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys, VG condition, $14.99. Why does this feel like there's something else in it? VG, I guess not. VG, oh, maybe the sleeve. Just the sleeve is a little rolled over. I'm going to put it outside of the jacket. That's VG. That's the first label for that too. Yep, first label, $14.99. Mike is Mike's at 130 on Leonard Skinner. Greg Mossberger got a quick draw on that CCR. That's so did Greg Mossberger. Next is Crosby, Stills, and Nash. 4-digit. We're off to a great start. 4-digit 1841 Broadway. This is an OG pressing. VG Plus $24.99. It looks like it has the original inner sleeve with it as well. CSNY. I don't know how many times I've played that record. Ooh, pronounced Leonard Skinner. VG condition $14.99. That's the first MCA label at $14.99. I feel like that's a great value. Now, this was originally on a label called Songs of the South. Those are rare, collectible. They're all well collectible, but that's the first U.S. label. Give me 1 second. I still got some blue juice, believe it or not. All right. Here we are. We are rolling. Make sure. Okay. Welcome. Again, I'm not going to do a full recap, but I'll just continue where we left off. Greg Mossberger, CCR. ST was second. Art D. LeSchmidt, first on CSN. That is sold. And then first on this Leonard Skinner was Greg Mossberger. Then Leslie, then Josie, then Brandon. Mary next on CSN. And Gregory put PRON. And let's update all of our auctions. So the first thing we have is Leonard Skinner, ELO, and the Beatles are all up for auctions, okay? We have Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. The last bid, Gregory went out after Mike W, 1387 over YouTube. He has that for 130. It's obviously OG. There is only one OG, and if it has that cover, unless it's a modern reissue, 130, shrink, hype, complete, final call. Now, the Beatles, Here, There, Everywhere, Good Day, Sunshine. Robert W bid 25, Thomas Hujar bid 26, Robert W went out. Thomas has that for 26, final call. Final call. ELO, John Robb had this last at $35. It was the final call. I thought we were done. $35 of John Robb. This is ELO Face the Music. This is UA-LA-546-1. And it says TML-M. This is OG Face the Music, no RE and then wax. This shouldn't be a reissue. Everything that I've seen and about these before, this is the OG copy. It's in shrink with the hop sticker, and that's why we're at $35 on that one. And now that's a final call, okay? Continuing, and I'm about to sell these two auctions right here. Yes, Fragile. Now, this sleeve, I'm not for sure why RI was written on it, but this is VG Plus $19.99 with the book. And this is OG for sure, maybe because it's a Richmond, RI for Richmond. Yeah, that's the pressing plant. Richmond, I don't know why John or he wrote RI on the sleeve for some reason. But it has the original Atlantic inner sleeve and the book with it. So a nice clean jacket too. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, this is, I usually can tell like the first run of these, the colors are beautiful. One of my favorite albums here. And I can tell the first runs, the colors are just beautiful. And it's a gatefold. And it has, somebody's already bought it, but it has the book. Yeah, this is like the true. And the colors on these are always stronger for sure. And Mike Strauss was first to quick claim that one. Very fast claim for Mike Strauss there. That's sold to him. My crate's full. The condition of the cover, give me 1 second. We'll go over it. But give me 1 second on that one. Okay, and let me swap out crates because this thing has gotten really full. And it's full of vintage LPs, which means that has like 95 sold albums in it. That's fantastic. Let's go ahead and bring up some more. So, all right, the Beatles is sold for $26 to Thomas Hujar. Let's get that one off the board. And I was about to sell the Leonard Skinner. Carol wants to see the cover one more time. Covers in shrink. They've added just a little bit of piece of tape here on the shrink. It's not affixed to the cover. Just, yeah, I mean, just it's got a bit of a breach right there. And it's pretty dang nice. Yeah, I said overall package on that one would probably be like a 9 out of 10, and that's pretty dang close on that one. ELO's at $36. John Robb's at $40. ELO was at $37, $35 for the longest, then $37, and then $36, and now $40. The Leonard Skinner was a final call to Mike W. 1387. Over 6 minutes ago, he bid 130. He's probably dying for me to sell it. All of a sudden, interest has resurged. Leonard Skinner is complete. It has 2 inner sleeves. It has the survival kit. It has the tour date insert and liner notes insert. The disc, I said, was EX Plus near mint minus. This is 100% complete. OG, shrink wrapped, EX Plus near mint minus, shrink, original price tag, OG, insert, inner sleeve, EX Plus near mint. And Mike's been sitting it on YouTube. Since then, we've had 3 other people ask about it. Calculations are being made. I have a feeling bids are about to come in. If not, I'm about to sell it to him for 130. Now, ELO was about to sell, and then new bids have come in on that. It's now at 40. Derek Porter hadn't set out. He just set out. Henry's Choice, you're out. John Robb has it for 40. Let me know if you want back in. Now, Mike Strauss, you got the yes, and then Diego was second. Let's continue. Jerry Rafferty, City to City. VG Condition, $9.99. Phenomenal album. Baker Street, right down the line. VG, $9.99 for Jerry Rafferty. Iron Butterfly, Inagata Davida. VG Plus, $14.99. Inagata Davida. The James Gang, your album. VG Condition, $9.99. It looks like the label's a little off press. It doesn't affect the run out grooves, but the label's definitely off. VG, $9.99. And then JR, Jerry Rafferty, actually GR, but I know what you mean. That's so did Greg Mossberger. All right, Leonard Skinner. Mike, those bids came in, those questions came in at a very bad time for you. They're passing. It's sold to you for $130. That's a nice copy. That's sold to Mike for $130. Thank you, Mike. That is sold. That is super clean, super nice, okay? Now, ELO, Evil Woman. John Robb, the other 2 people said out. I'm about to sell that for $40, okay? Jerry Rafferty sold. Jerry Rafferty sold. And Yes Relayer. Yes Relayer is VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Mike, congratulations on Leonard Skinner. I thought there was about to be new bids. Sometimes people are off the feed and they get back on and they're like, whoa, what's up for bid back there? And then if they ask a question, we kind of have to give them an extra second to think about it. I know you're relatively new, but just want to make sure you know that's how things work, okay? So now John Robb gets ELO, Face the Music. That's sold, and I have another ELO coming up in just a second. This is sold. Let's sell this to John Robb, and there we have it. Okay, that's a nice ELO. Y'all were lucky I just didn't accidentally slide that one off to the side. Okay? Next thing is a tough Neil Young album to get, Freedom. Freedom is a 1989 U.S. Carrollton, and this is a OG club copy of Freedom. It was long out of print. We've recently just got it back in print. Neil Young Freedom. Great music on here. VG++ copy. It does have the insert. Rockin' in the Free World, Neil Young is a $45 start. $45 start on Neil Young. Let's do back-to-back ELOs. Here's another one. One of my favorites, a New World Record in shrink with the Living Thing Hop sticker. Very cool. Hop stickers on here. Once again, phenomenal vinyl. ELO's going up for a $25 start. Jeff Lynne and ELO, original under sleeve, has been stored in a Mofi. Has the Living Thing Hop sticker, the original Kmart price tag, $25 start. Neil Young's a $45 start. ELO's a $25 start. And we're chipping away at our Beatles collection. Here's the next one. The Long and Winding Road. This is the Beatles. Here's our next jukebox single, blue vinyl, near mint minus, The Long and Winding Road, and For You Blue. The Long and Winding Road on blue vinyl. That's going up. Now, there was 2 claims on yes. Again, Diego and Mike. This time, Diego was first. Mike was second. Nobody on the James Gang. Let's keep going here. Next thing we have is Stand, Sly and the Family Stone. That is in VG Plus condition. $24.99 for Stand, Sly and the Family Stone. The Beach Boys, Endless Summer, a Gatefold 2 LP. VG Plus $17.99 on the Beach Boys. Next is Alan Parsons Project, the OG iRobot. I Wouldn't Want to Be Like You. EX Edition, $17.99 on that. And we have Grand Funk, Closer to Home. Grand Funk is EX Condition, $22.99, Closer to Home. I'm Your Captain. One more record that I'm going to update the auctions. David Bowie, VG Plus, OG, 1973, Indianapolis, VG Plus, $34.99. And it looks like that is on the original orange label, VG Plus, $34.99. So, yes, sold, yes, sold. Okay, next is Neil Young opened at 45 with Michael Remsna. Chris Frazier on ER. ER was for Chris Frazier. What was ER? ER, Chris Frazier. And then Beatles 10, Beatles 20. ST got Sly and the Family Stone. Stand. That sold to ST. And then Art was second on Sly and the Family Stone. Roberts out on the Beatles. ELO 25. Another 45 on Neil Young. Another 25 on ELO. Scott Landvatter on Grand Funk Railroad. Grand Funk Railroad. That sold. And Greg put BB, but I think he meant DB, right? And he put, I think, Greg, you want David Bowie, right? That sold to Greg Mossberger. So Neil Young has 3 bids, but they're all for the starting bid of $45. Michael Remsna then is technically still leading. Same thing for ELO. 2 $25 bids. Hendry's leading at $25, and probably from beginning to end, one of ELO's best albums. Tightropes on here, Telephone Line, Rockaria, and Mission. So Fine, which is a great song, Living Thing, Above the Clouds, and then their hit song Do Ya is on here, and Shangri-La. Oh, that was BB for Beach Boys, okay. BB for Beach Boys. Now, Chris Frazier's bid 28 on ELO. And then the Beatles single, The Long and Winding Road, and For You Blue on Blue Vinyl. They did a really good job. Some of these titles, I hadn't really told y'all about them, but like, Here Comes the Sun was on like yellow gold vinyl. For You Blues on blue. They kind of color coordinated some of these titles. And that on blue vinyl is with Michael Snared at $20. Going once, going twice. Last 2 records in this bin, and we might have a clean out after our recap. Hotel California, OG with poster, VG Plus, $26.99. Gatefold with poster, $26.99. And Steppenwolf, 16 greatest hits. Born to Be Wild, which I think was way ahead of its time. Every time I hear that song, I'm like, wow. Can't believe that came out when it did. Steppenwolf is VG Plus, $16.99. So Neil Young, Paul S., second reminder, you're out on Neil Young. The first bid already came in at 45. You hadn't moved. I'm about to sell it to Michael Remsna for 45. ELO's at 28. Derek Porter, you're out. Hendry, you're out. And I'm about to sell the Beatles for 20. No one else has bid on that. ST got the Eagles. ST over on YouTube got the Eagles. This crate's definitely worthy of a recap. Let's go through these one more time. One more time. Samuel, you're next on Hotel California. I'm about to sell some auctions and leave a lot of people behind because no one else has bid or set out. Next thing I have is a fast, quick recap for this. And you know what we're going to do next? We're going to do another bin from this collection. And listen to some of the titles we still have the auction. We still got, I'm trying to figure out who this is that's nude. It's Madonna. Oh, okay. Madonna. I don't know if that's actually her on the thing, though. Okay. I think it is, though. Laura left me some notes here. We got Madonna, and I think she's nude. We have Sade, Steely Dan, David Bowie, Michael, George Michael, a Bob Dylan boot, Yes, Devo, Bowie, R.E.M., Iggy Pop, Devo, Michael Jackson, Talking Heads, Buddy Holly, Queen, Gentle Giant, and David Gilmour. That's some of the titles we still have, and I'm about to put a Pink Floyd up, okay? So, the first thing we have here is the Byrds, The Fifth Dimension. VG Plus condition, a mono original. It says non-breakable on the label. That's a clue that it's OG. VG Plus $19.99. Original Columbia 2i mono, the Byrds. 8 miles highs on there. The Standells, one we don't get very often. About a VG cover, VG Plus vinyl. The Hot Ones, stereo on Tower Records, $24.99. And Eagles, their greatest hits. EX condition, $32.99. 71 to 75. In shrink, a clean copy, $32.99. And the Byrds, Hey Mr. Tambourine Man, their famous cover of the Dylan. Another original label, EX VG cover, $29.99. Okay, so Neil Young has now hit 50. Michael Rims is out, 50 on that. ELO was that bid of 28, and that was with Chris. We do have an out from Hendry, and that means I'm about to sell it. And Michael Snared, no one else bid against you on the Beatles. Let's go ahead and sell that to Michael Snared for $20, okay? Now, Chris Knapp, you were first on the Byrds, and he wants the Fifth Dimension. And Rick Berrien on the Standales. Great stuff in here. Brand new arrival, so those are sold and sold. Chris Knapp and Rick Berrien on those. And then I'm about to sell Neil Young for $50. Next is Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida. VG Plus $14.99. OG on that one, $14.99. The James Gang Your album. VG Condition, $9.99 on the James Gang Your album. VG $9.99. David Bowie Pinups is VG Plus $34.99. Alan Parsons is EX $17.99. And Steppenwolf's Greatest Hits. No one claimed that, right? VG Plus $14.99. No one claimed that. It's still available. All right, so first thing we have to do is sell Daryl Johnson the Iron Butterfly. Iron Butterfly is sold to Daryl Johnson, IB. ELO is sold for $28. Iron Butterfly, ELO $28, and that was with Chris Frazier. Beautiful copy there in shrink and hype, $28. Thank you, that is sold. And now we have Neil Young Freedom, and that's sold to Thomas Hujar for $50. The board is cleared. Let's put up some new auctions. That is sold for $50. That is gone to Thomas Hujar. Board's cleared. First thing we have is Michael Butler on Steppenwolf. That is sold. Ben Dygert on Alan Parsons. That's sold. And folks, there's not much left in that bin. ST got James Gang. Art Dish Lament was second. And now there's only 3 left. Oh man. Now we're almost near an air horn. Bowie, Byrds, and Eagles. Next auction is Pink Floyd. A 1975 U.S. Winchester. 1975 U.S. Winchester. EX condition, a $35 start. EX condition, a $35 start. That's a clean copy of Obscured by Clouds. Obscured by Clouds. Nice jacket, nice vinyl, $35 on that. There is that, a 75 U.S. Let me move these over here. So we've been through 4 crates tonight, and everything left is in a half of a crate. Just a half of a crate, everything left, and let's go straight into a new one. We're going straight into a new one right now, and I'm going to put up new auctions. I'll do that REM right now, and we're going to add another Beatles jukebox single up for auction, okay? And let me peek in this crate one more time, because, man, I saw some pretty wickedly nice stuff in here. Let me look through these one more time, kind of get used to what's coming up. And man, there's so many nice records in here. Let me see if this is the OG label. I mean, I kind of want to look at these so I kind of know what to expect and make sure I don't want to keep anything. Right, Tanner? I don't think he heard me. Yeah, there's some nice stuff in here. I'm kind of taking it all in right now because they're about to be all gone. Let me move around these Steely Dans. He's about to be gone. Wow. Is that local? Well played. I play count. Yeah. Send that to me. Go ahead and send that to me. I appreciate that. All righty. Tanner's trying to get me very distracted over here. Here we go. Nope. I'm going to auction this record. Chris Knapp. No, I got him. He just wanted the Fifth Dimension. Chris Knapp just wanted the Byrds Fifth Dimension. That's what I gave him. All right, here's our next auction. We sold one of these the other night from the 60s collection. This is a really nice copy of Donovan Sunshine Superman, steel and shrink wrap. This has the song Season of the Witch on it. Donovan is going up for a $15 start. Donovan's going up for a $15 start. Sunshine Superman in shrink. Donovan's our next auction. I did promise REM. Give me 1 second. I'll grab it. It'll be up next. It's got a green cover. I think it might be a single or something. And then here's our next Beatles single. So Pink Floyd, Donovan has a bid. And then here is the next Beatles jukebox single, Helter Skelter and Got to Get You Into My Life. This is Helter Skelter and Got to Get You Into My Life. That is going to go up for a $10 start, okay? Let's go through this bin. We sold James Gang. Pink Floyd opened at 35. We had bids for 40, and then 45, and then 49, and then Donovan 15, 20, and now 20. Here's what's first in here. So far, everything in this crate has been remarkably clean and super nice. Next, off to a great start. Dylan in shrink on the original label, Nashville Skyline, $39.99. Nashville Skyline, $39.99. Running those crew singles. If Tanner can locate them. Let me see. Do you know where those Motley Crue singles is he found? They were laying on top of like those new crates back there. If you can just go grab them, I'll figure them out. Or if you see them laying around back there. I saw them last night. I should have went ahead and grabbed them. They were on top of the tubs of the new stuff. Because we can start doing those after the Beatles. Because I think there's like 4 Beatles singles left. We're almost done with the Beatles collection. And those are all going to be gone. 10 years after, Gatefold OG, $19.99. That's a beautiful copy of Dylan. Johnny Cash plays on here. This was recorded in Nashville. Charles McCoy, Pete Drake, Johnny Cash, in shrink, OG label. 10 years after is $19.99. And the best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer. This feels German. What is this? It's a white label German copy, $19.99. The best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $19.99. So Pink Floyd was a final call. That's a 1975 pressing of Obscured by Clouds. The last bid was Michael Remsna at $49. Donovan 10, Donovan 15, Donovan 16, Donovan 20, and then a killer Beatles singles here. Helter Skelter, which was not originally released during the time of the White Album as a single. $12 on Helter Skelter, $10. Donovan 25, 12 on the Beatles, 15 on the Beatles, 20 on the Beatles, 15 on the Beatles, 15 on the Beatles, 10 on the Beatles, 22 on the Beatles, 22 on the Beatles, 25 on the Beatles. Alex Roman gets Bob Dylan. That's sold to Alex Roman. Oh So Adventure on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. And don't pass on that 10 years after. That's a beautiful OG gatefold of Shh. Also, Derek and the Dominoes in concert. Great music on here with Clapton. Gatefold 2 LP, $34.99 on Clapton. Eric and the Dominoes. Up the Creek soundtrack. That has Cheap Trick, The Beach Boys, Heart, Kick Axe, Ian Hunter. That is Up the Creek soundtrack. $19.99 on that. And Leonard Skinner Live. Gatefold 2 LP, $44.99. Leonard Skinner Live, $44.99 on Leonard Skinner. And Walk This Way. Run DMC 12-inch single, $34.99. Walk This Way, $34.99. Michael Remsna is going to pick up the 10 years after. That is sold to Michael Remsna. He's also picking up DD for Derek and the Dominoes. The Beatles just got a new bid for $30. Donovan is a final call. Donovan is a final call. The high bid on Donovan was 25 with Scott Landvatter. 25 on that. And then, I think I've already said this once. I'm going to say it twice. And when I get back down to the bottom, after I tag a couple more records, I am selling Pink Floyd to Michael Remsna for $49, okay? Jody Hoppenstricker wants the Up the Creek. That is sold to Jody Hoppenstricker, and Kelly Cook was second. We've already sold the 10 years after. And Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA picture disc. Linda Ronstadt picture disc, $24.99. Art D. LeSchmidt on Run This Way, or Walk This Way. Run This Way by Walk DMC. Run This Way by Walk DMC, $34.99. That's sold to Art. Jason was second. New bid on the Beatles for $31. And now Michael Remsna, beautiful copy here of Obscured by Clouds. A 75 pressing. That's sold to you for $49. And then Donovan was at $25. And we're about to sell that. Clint, you just missed the Beatles. Dang it. I was trying my best. I thought there was still a little bit more room on that one, but it's sold. Just got on at the wrong time. Donovan's at $25, and the Beatles Helter Skelter just got a new bid for $31. Michael Remsna, no, ST. ST over on YouTube, you're out on that. The Rolling Stones Rewind. The Rolling Stones is in shrink wrap, $34.99. The Rolling Stones Rewind, $34.99 on that. Also, this is Undercover of the Night 12-inch single, an 83 promo, back-to-back Stones. That one's $24.99. $24.99 on that. Let me go ahead and grab the next auctions. Let's see what's going on with this Madonna thingy, and then let's see what's going on with this REM thingy. Okay? And let's do this. So the first thing we have is this Madonna thingy. Okay? And this is Madonna Erotica Interview 92. This is a bootleg, a 1992 German. Madonna getting interviewed by MTV's Kate Lauder, a highly, all caps, highly sought after. And Laura says, I wonder why, ... These have sold for as much as $195. We're going to start this, we're going to start this for $95. Let me see. Oh, well, gosh, there's all kinds of nudity on this thing. This is, she's nude, folks. $95 start. This is Madonna. I don't think that's actually Madonna on there, but this is a interview picture disc, a $95 start on that. Okay? And then this is REM Night Swimming, Collector's Edition picture disc. REM is a 93 UK original. A 93 UK original picture disc, sealed, $25. Kurt, what did I say? Kate. Oh, that does say Kurt. Kurt, there you go. Thank you. REM. Sorry, I'm pre-MTV days. REM is a $25 start. That's a 93 UK picture disc. Night Swimming, World Leader, Pretend, Be Long and Low. 4-track. Looks like it's songs from Automatic People. That is a $25 start, okay? So, Tanner's bringing me a gigantic stack of 45s. He couldn't find Motley Crue.
This is a stack of good ones.
Okay.
There's a brown bun.
I wonder what he did with those.
Well.
John finds stuff like that and he hides it, and I go back there and there's like 10 million 45s. I'm like, what did he do with those? Tanner probably just experienced the same thing. Y'all should see the amount of 45s. That's why I'm trying to go through these. I told y'all, John's a 45 collector. I'm trying to go through these 45s at night. Give John about 2 or 3 more days and he'll probably have gone through all 25,000 of these and sorted them. He can go through 45s and sort them in seconds. And I'm trying to go through these at night. A couple more days and there won't be any more sealed platter packs. He'll probably have gone through all of them. I'm trying to go through as many as I can because he'll sort them and then we'll have them eventually for sale. But he goes through them so fast. He goes through them so fast. Okay. And then now, sorry, let me reset. John Robb, there was back-to-back Rolling Stones, John Robb. There was Rewind and Undercover of the Night. John Robb, let me know which one you want, okay? Now, I already had called a final call on Donovan. I got to go ahead and sell Donovan. Donovan, because I've got too many big auctions going now. Donovan way up here a long time ago. Scott Landvatter, like 8 minutes ago, he got Donovan for $25. Let's go to Scott Landvatter, $25, okay? That is sold. Scott, thank you. That is sold to you, $25. Now, we got this Madonna interview picture disc, and we got REM, and I think we're done on the Beatles, Helter Skelter. The last bid on the Beatles, Helter Skelter, was 36 with Thomas Hujar, and then 40 with ST, okay? Then I put up the Madonna, which had an opening bid of 100. REM got bids for 25, 25, 30. Beatles got a new bid for 41. ST, you're out. REM 32, REM 35. John Robb was first on the Stones, and he wants Rewind. Madonna's 105. Madonna is an interview picture disc, a German bootleg unofficial. A German bootleg unofficial on that. And then REM is sealed, another picture disc. It's at 35. ST, you're out on the Beatles. Thomas has it for 41. Next record that has not been shown in here, Santana, Abraxas. This is in shrink with the poster, $36.99. This is in shrink with the poster, $36.99. Shrink, $36.99. Rush, Moving Pictures. Rush is a 1981 in shrink, $49.99. Original under sleeve, a superb looking copy here. Very nice, $49.99. It's an RCA Club copy of Moving Pictures in shrink, $49.99. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy, $34.99. Original label. This is definitely OG, has all that writing and the dead wax. Original inner sleeve, $34.99. Now, we have the Madonna picture disc. Michael Remza, You're Out. Paul Brothers had that for $105. And then Michael Remza, I Lost You on the Beatles. I'm about to sell it to Thomas Ujar for $41. The REM picture disc was at $35 and then $38. And then Henry's Choice wants to know the Rolling Stones data. This is Undercover of the Night, 12-inch single promo for $24.99. REM's at $37 with Thomas Ujar. Brian D. Leon, first on Santana. I figured there'd be more claims on that. Alex Roman got Rush. What a nice copy. New bid on the Beatles at $107. Which Beatles? 45. REM's at 40. This is one of the many jukebox singles we've been doing tonight. Helter Skelter and Got to Get You Into My Life. I'm about to sell it to Thomas Ujar because he's out. And Thomas Ujar has it for a high bid of $41. Next is Steve Miller Band, Living in the 20th Century, $19.99. Steve Miller Band, superb clean copy, $19.99. I just want to let everybody know the Leonard Skinner got left behind. It's still available. It's OG and it's clean. Steely Dan Gaucho, the last couple Leonard Skinners I've shown, multiple claims. Gaucho, super clean copy, $34.99. Hey 19 is on there, nice looking copy, $34.99. Patti Smith Group, Wave. Patti Smith is a promo stamped on the back. It's got a promo clip corner. This is $24.99. $24.99 on Patti Smith. Jody, you were second on Steve Miller. Carol Seeley got to that one first. Next is Michael Remza on Leonard Skinner. That is sold to Michael Remza. Michael Peevler second. REM 43. Madonna's at 110. And now this Beatles single is sold. And this is gone. The Beatles is officially sold and gone to Thomas Ujar for $41. That is sold. Now, the Madonna interview picture disc, somebody's nude there on the front. That has a high bid with Paul Brothers for $110. The sealed REM's at $43. That's a battle between Jet and Thomas. Next Beatles is going up right now. Obla Di, Obla Da. I've just done these one at a time, taking them off the top. And now we're getting to more songs from the White Album. Obla Di, Obla Da, Life Goes On. And we have Julia. Half of what I say is meaningless. Obla Di, Obla Da. $10 start on that one. That should be very popular. Marshall Bassett on Steely Dan. That's sold to Marshall Bassett. Next, Michael's out of Madonna, Final Call. And Jetstream, you're out on the REM. Next is Stephen Stills. This is a white label promo. This one's called Illegal Steals. White label, $24.99. The Beatles is at 10 with Robert Warner, now 15. Steve Miller, Back in the High Life. Steve Winwood, one of his original studio albums, a super clean copy, $19.99. I want to let everybody know, if you haven't already, please do me a favor, hit the like button on Facebook, hit the like button on YouTube. We're going through basically 1.5 of this collection. We had a little bit of it last night. As you can see, incredible condition records here. We're still going through them, and we're about halfway through this crate. We have great auctions lined up for the rest of the night. I'm saying all this because we just got up to 333 viewers across both platforms. We're also streaming on X. A lot of people watching right now. Incredible stuff up for consideration. Next is Steve Miller Band Sailor. Steve Miller Band is $24.99. That's for Sailor. Very nice clean copy there, $24.99. And Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul. Here's our third or fourth Stevie Ray Vaughan of the night. Another superb clean copy, $64.99. Ben Diker got Steve Winwood. That's sold to Ben Diker. The Beatles 33. The Beatles 33. And now REM Jetstream did go out. That's officially sold to Thomas Ujar. Thomas Ujar gets that for $43. And Paul Brothers, you get the Madonna picture disc here. And that is sold to Paul Brothers. And that was $110. Bootleg unofficial. Laura says some of those have slipped through on eBay before and sold for as much as $195. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Thank you. Michael McCullen on SR. That was for Steve Miller. Or is that Stevie Ray? I bet that's Stevie Ray, right? SR, I don't think it's Stephen Stills. Lots of S's there. The Beatles is at 35, and we have the Mamas and Papas Deliver. This is a super clean copy, $19.99, dedicated to the one I love. The Beatles is now at 36. Our next auction is going to go up right now. Let me see what else I have over here. Chad about needs a bottle of water. I can tell my lips are getting pretty chapped. I haven't had enough to drink except blue juice tonight. Okay. Man, there's some cool stuff left in here. Let's do this Michael Jackson from the back and see what's going on. And then I had somebody mention Buddy Holly and Queen. Buddy Holly, some sort of live, almost like bootleg looking thing. Let's see what's going on with this Michael Jackson and Queen. And let's do this right here. Ooh. Deep breaths. Michael Jackson Scream. This is a 2017 US 1 LP glow in the dark. The second LP blue with glow in the dark splatter. That sounds pretty cool. With insert, so glow in the dark LPs. 2017 US of Michael Jackson Scream. That's going up for a $35 start. Next is a Queen album we never get in. Queen, A Kind of Magic. Queen is an 86 US Carrollton. This is an OG club for a $35 start. And no condition notes on the vinyl. It is near mint minus. It has the original inner sleeve. It has a gatefold jacket. Queen, A Kind of Magic. A $35 start. $35 start. There's Scream and there's the Beatles. Obla Dee, Obla Da. Okay? Next thing we have is the Beatles 37, Beatles 40, Beatles 41, Michael Jackson 35, Queen 35, Michael Jackson 40. Next LP in here is Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. I found this last night. There it is. Yep, first label. Really nice looking copy there of Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, $34.99. So I'm going to make a post. As I go through the bins, I have been trying to snap some pictures of stuff that I found as I've gone through the bins. Last night, I was going to show y'all some of the stuff. So here's some of the stuff I found last night going through the tubs. Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti, Kiss, You Wanted the Best, Freddie King with the Shrinking Hop advertising Eric Clapton, George Jones' first album, Elton John's first album with the hop sticker. I found the Ramones, and then I found 3 more Ramones. Crosby, Stills, and Nash with the hop sticker. Alice Cooper with a comic book randomly inserted down in it. More Clash. 3 Bob Dylans, 2 in shrink with hop and 1 with poster. A Genesis bootleg. Let's see here. What else did I find? David Gilmour promo. Elvis Christmas album, the original. Jerry Garcia, Funkadelic, Free, Stone Ponies. So I found some pretty cool stuff. And then, there was the last thing I took last night. Elton John, and look what John found. He's already put it out for sale. So really cool stuff. That was me going through about 2 tubs, and I couldn't take pictures of everything. I was like, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go through records tonight. I'm going to go through records probably tomorrow, which is tonight, and I'm going to take pictures, and then I'm going to post a big gallery. Like, here's what I have found looking through this collection so far. Really cool stuff, okay? Let's go. Everything you've seen there will be put up for auction between now and next month. Who knows when? First thing we have is an update on our auctions. The last thing I said on the Beatles was 40, then 41. Michael Jackson 35, Queen 35, Michael Jackson 40, Michael Jackson 36, Beatles 42, Queen 35, Michael Jackson 40, Michael Jackson 45, Matt Barnhill, quick on the Elton John. That's so to Matt Barnhill. And then Michael Rims II, Beatles 41, Michael Jackson 50, Beatles 42, Queen 40, Michael Jackson 55, Paul S. third on Elton John. We have Steely Dan, Katie Lied, another $34.99. Beautiful Steely Dan album, $34.99. All the stuff I'll post pictures of, everything you just seen, will be put up for auction between now and sometime next month. Who knows? 10,000 albums, that takes us a long time to sell all those. Billy Joel, Glass Houses, $14.99. Billy Joel is another really clean copy, $14.99. Matt Barnhill on Steely Dan will be the silver tomorrow night. I'm going to make a decision on that tomorrow morning, so haven't figured that out. Possibly Title Fight. I'm not familiar with anything called Title Fight. Wild in the Street soundtrack. Gigantic hop sticker. In this album, 2-hit singles, Shape of Things to Come and Listen to the Music. I've never seen that before. $19.99 on that. And we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer in concert. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is $19.99, okay? So, Right now, the Michael Jackson Scream, I'm showing it $65 with Kelly W. Queen is at 40 with Oh So Adventure. And then they were having war over here for Obla Di Obla Da. And I have Robert W. at $42. Thomas bid $42 already, though. Thomas bid 42, and then Robert, you bid 42. Y'all are tied at 42. He came in first. Matt got Steely Dan. Von Stom got Billy Joel. Dennis Daly second. Continuing in this bin, War of the Worlds, 1999. This is like that original radio broadcast where people actually thought aliens were invading Earth, 1999. When the Boys Meet the Girls, that's in Shrink, a soundtrack. Nice copy there, a 60s original, 1999. Chuck Haley Wants Wild in the Streets. That's sold to Chuck Haley. Queen, News of the World, really nice copy here. $34.99 inner sleeve, OG label. That's nice, $34.99. Michael Rudolph on War of the World, sold to Michael Rudolph. Eagles, One of These Nights in shrink wrap. Superb copy, $34.99. One of These Nights in shrink. And Our Der Band, Der Der, a 2003-13. This is the first like non-OG looking record I've seen all night. $29.99. Awesome Tapes from Africa. I'm not for sure what that is, but it's $29.99. One more record, then we've got to update here. Volume 2, The Best of Herman's Hermits with poster, $14.99. Okay? Next thing we have is the Beatles is at $43. That has a new bid. Thomas Hujar, you're out. Robert W. bid $43 on Obla Di Obla Da. We pulled Wild in the Streets. Michael Rudolph got War of the Worlds. Michael Ruttman second. And then C. Thomas on Queen. Queen was News of the World. That's sold to C. Thomas. Michael Jackson just got new bid 70 and 75. Michael Remsna Wants Eagles, One of These Nights. Sold to Michael Remsna. Now, the bid I hadn't seen in a while was Queen. OG Club, A Kind of Magic. Michael Remsna went out, and that's after Andy Wade bid $41. Final call to Andy Wade for $41 on Queen. That's the one that's up for auction. Next is a very sought-after box set, The Concert for Bangladesh, especially in high grade like this one. It is an OG Winchester press, $64.99. It has all the disc and inner sleeves and the book. Last time we had one of those, it immediately sold. $64.99. The box is pretty dang strong, too. Usually this thing has a lot of seam splits and rips. That's a pretty nice looking box. Or they're completely flat. I think we've got, John keeps extras back there in the back. They're just completely flattened. The Concert for Bangladesh. John Prine, Bruised Orange, $39.99. Original inner sleeve, $39.99 for Bruised Orange. John Prine, $39.99. And Van Morrison, Moondance. It is a vintage copy. It's not OG, but it's in superb condition. $34.99 for Moondance. All right, let's go up to the top. Michael Jackson got a bid for $75. The Beatles got bids for $50, $51. Queen got a new bid for $42. Andy Wade, you're out. Andy Wade, you're out. $42. And then first on Bangladesh was Michael Remsna for $65. That was the price on it. That sold to Michael Remsna. Roger Ramjet second. Michael Remsna first on John Prine. That is sold. And we have Queen, A Kind of Magic. Queen, A Kind of Magic. And Andy Wade, you're out. The new bid is at 42 of Oso. And you tied R.M. Lazelle. Michael Jackson just got a new bid for 80. And Queen just got a new bid for 45. Obla Di Obla Da has a new high bid of 51 with Thomas Hujar. Here we go. And that crate, once again, of new arrivals non-check condition has almost been obliterated. Let's try those one more time before I go any further. Emerson, Lake and Palmer in concert is still there. Yes, most of these will not be left when we go back through them again. Emerson, Lake and Palmer in concert, $19.99. Also, we have Leonard Skinner live Gatefold 2LP. No one has purchased this yet. $44.99. Leonard Skinner. Queen has a new bid for $50. Michael Jackson has a new bid for $85. Beatles has a new bid for $55. We have Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, $24.99. Rolling Stones, Undercover of the Night, $24.99. And Patti Smith Group, Wave. This is $24.99. Patti Smith Group, Wave. Stephen Stills, Illegal Steel. Stephen Stills was a white label promo, $24.99. Patti Smith has a promo sticker and a promo cut corner, $24. Rolling Stones is a promo single. Linda Ronstadt's the picture disc. Leonard Skinner's $44.99, no condition notes. And Hendry does want Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Fred Morris wants the Herman's Hermits. I was waiting for somebody to grab that. Andy Wade's out on Queen. The most recent high bidder is Arm Lazelle at $50. Oso Adventure, you're also out on Queen. Obla Di Obla Da has a new bid for $55. And Michael Jackson, Turd Ferguson's out. Kelly, you have that for $85 final call. Steve Miller Band, Sailor. Surprisingly, nobody claimed this one. It's on the OG label, too. That's a lot more difficult to get. $24.99. Mamas and Papas is still available. $19.99. When the Boys Meet the Girls soundtrack, Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs is on here. Liberace, Louis Armstrong. It's in Shrink along with Herman's Hermits. $19.99. And then Dur Dur Band, Dur Dur, $29.99. Some sort of African music there. I'm not for sure what that is. And Van Morrison Moondance is $34.99. Out on Queen, out on Queen. And that's a nice, clean, vintage copy. Everything in here is in superb condition. Everything. Mamas and Papas and everything in here. I'll give you a quick glance and let you know which one you're closer to on this. This is EX Plus or better. Riley Harrison wants the Dur Dur or Dern Dern. That's so to Riley Harrison. I think I want to claim Steve Miller. No, they put SR for Stevie Ray Vaughan. Okay? So, Thomas, are you done? I asked for Steve Miller Band a long time ago. You bought Living in the Material World. You bought this. It was out of the same crate. You bought Living in the Material World. But if you want this one, I'll give it to you right now. And Jody, I'll give you Steve Miller Band right now. Nobody else wants it. I'll give it to you right now. Rich Group, that's a superb copy. He says he'll take it. Now, are we done on Obla Di Obla Da? Robert has it for $60. Okay? Robert has it for $60. Michael Jackson is sold to Kelly W. Kelly W. This is sold to Kelly W. for $85. And now Queen, A Kind of Magic. Queen, A Kind of Magic is sold to Arm Lazelle for $50. Nice. Don't get that one very often. Okay. So we're still at the Beatles. Now we're at 60. Now we're at 65. That's for Obla Di Obla Da. 12-inch or Beatles jukebox single, 7-inch. And this is all that's left. Moondance, When the Boys Meet the Girls, Stephen Stills, Patti Smith, Rolling Stones, Linda Ronstadt, and surprisingly, Leonard Skinner. All right, let's put all those in there. We've went through 5 crates of new collection tonight, and everything left is in 2/3 of a crate. We've went through 5 crates of this new collection tonight, pretty much all back to back to back to back. Now, here's what I'm going to do. At some point, I'm about to go back through those a little bit later, and we'll probably consider best offers on them. I think now that I have them all condensed, after I go through one more crate next, I think I'm going to go through them one more time because I see more new people on, and I think that crate, all those are worth one more read-through, and possibly later tonight or sometime Monday or Tuesday, we'll go back through those again. Tonight, they're sticker price. They should be. It's great stuff. We just bought them. Paul had to travel hundreds, I guess, if almost thousands of miles, bring them back, clean them, price them. They're here for sale. Hope y'all consider them one more time as I go through them. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. Next is going to be David Bowie, Aladdin Sane, which is a very bizarre pressing. And let's also try another Talking Heads album. Still got some great auctions. I've got some new vinyl to pull and go through some of tonight's newest arrivals. Right now, the Beatles, Robert bid 60, Thomas bid 65. And now our next auction is David Bowie. This is a unique copy. This is a 1973 South African copy, OG with a textured cover. It's a very unique copy here. 73 US, original inner sleeve, and Laura's graded at EX+. It's a phenomenal looking condition. A South African copy. EX condition, a $40 start. It's got a thick, nice printed inner sleeve here with the lyrics. It's also a gatefold cover. There's Bowie. Gatefold cover. Very, very nice. That is a $40 start on David Bowie. Next is Talking Heads, a 78 US Jacksonville. A 78 US Jacksonville OG with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is EX. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is OG Talking Heads. More songs about buildings and food. $35 start on that. More songs about buildings and food. This is going to go up for a $35 start. All right? There we have it. Any Pink Floyd tonight. You've already missed two. You've already missed two. Already sold. I don't know if there's more or not. The Beatles has a final call for 65. Robert's out. Bowie 43, 45, 45, 45, 47, 47, 47, 35, 45, 40, 47. Talking Heads 35. Okay, so let me first go through, let's see, what do I need to go through? I don't really know. I think I need to go through this over here. Let me go back to my phone. Let's do this right here, and this, and this, and this. Yeah, I did offer all the Beatles. Last night when we discovered these Beatles jukebox singles, I said there's only one way I'll sell all these tonight, and that's if somebody buys all of them for $780. I thought somebody was about to buy them. Robert's like, dang it, I should have bought those for $780. I was like, I can sell them now for $780, but I was like, I know tomorrow they're probably going to bring over 1,000, and they definitely have tonight. The entire lot collectively has sold for over 1,000. It seems like a lot at first, but you start breaking these down individually, very desirable records here, okay? Let me first go over some new stuff here I've got to pull out, and let me find that crate, and let's go ahead and sell this for $65 to Thomas Hujar. That is sold to Thomas for $65. They might have collectively brought more than that tonight. They might have brought closer to $1,500. Okay? And then Talking Heads is at $42.45, and the Bowie jumped up quickly for $50. Okay? The Bowie jumped up $50. I'm trying to find the next new vinyl crate that has the most stuff I need to pull auction or pull claims from. We've already went through that one. I think it's this one right here with the empty crates. Yeah, nope, I've already went through that one. That was new stuff that I brought it from the back. There's a crate of new vinyl somewhere that was the first crate there on the table that I took off. It's around here somewhere. Is this it? Great White, Tool, Chocolate. I'm not for sure. Let's see here. Let me figure out what I'm looking for. Quick timeout. I'm looking for Big Lebowski, Sting. I'm looking for Slayer. I'm looking for Facelift, Bob Dylan, Roger Waters. I think some of them might be in this back. I think some of them might be in this back left crate or back right crate. Let me see. I think some of them's in here. And then let me put up the next Beatles single. And yeah, I think they're in here. I think some of what I'm looking for is in here. Let me find out. Let's go through them anyway, okay? And this is the next crate. Let's go through this back crate right back here. Okay, there's our current two auctions. That's Bowie and Talking Heads. I'll give those details in a second. And there are just a handful of Beatles singles. We've had no duplicates tonight. And here's the next one. This is Yesterday and Act Naturally. And this is going to go up for a $10 start. Yesterday and Act Naturally. Pink vinyl, next Beatles jukebox single. $10 on that one. Starting bid. Bowie's at $60. Talking Heads is at $55. Okay, first thing I have in here is Tool. This is Opiate. New and sealed. Tool Opiate is $28.99. Tool is $28.99. I have one copy left of ELO Secret Messages. I need to go ahead and sell this one to Greg Preston. He claimed that from the flip video. Sell that to Greg Preston. That's ELO Secret Messages. And that's a 2 LP with 6 bonus tracks, first time added. That's why it's on 2LP. It's got bonus tracks. That's $33.99. Grateful Dead, the 50th anniversary remaster of Wake of the Flood, $33.99 on that. So the David Bowie is a South African OG textured cover with an original inner sleeve, and ST over on YouTube has that for $60. A really nice copy. And then Talking Heads is a 78 US OG original inner sleeve, another nice copy. That's at $55. The Beatles has an opening bid for $12. We have one ZZ Top left of Fandango, and that's the new Kevin Gray all analog cut, $44.99. I have one Sgt. Pepper's stereo remaster, $46.99. The Beatles, $46.99. Also, we have Dave Matthews Band Crash. That's a gatefold 2LP. Dave Matthews Band Crash. That's a $36.99. We have one left of those. One left of those, and I got to figure out which one Scott Beebe wants. Also, we have, that's 2 copies of that. Here's Revolver, if anybody needs a new sealed copy, remastered, new mix by Giles Martin, Sam O'Kell. That's $36.99. And Terrapin Station, that's on green vinyl. Terrapin Station's $33.99. ST wants the Beatles, and that, I'm assuming, was for Sgt. Pepper's. There's also a copy of Revolver in there. Talking Heads has a new bid. Final Call. Is Yesterday going to sell for $12? Thomas Sujar has it for $12. Act Naturally is the B-side. Final Call for $12. This is a live Tool concert. Kalamazoo. It's called Tool Stranglehold. 2LP, $44.99. $44.99 on Tool. I've got More Dead. Anthem of the Sun. Another 50th anniversary remaster. $33.99 for Anthem of the Sun. And the Ramones, self-titled, $33.99. The Ramones, 180 gram, $33.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Bowie. The Bowie is officially sold to ST over on YouTube for $60. Aladdin Sane, that is gone. Thank you. That is sold to you. That is sold. Now, you wanted Revolver as well. Okay, so he got Sgt. Pepper's and Revolver. Those are both sold to ST over on YouTube. And now Talking Heads is at 13 with Michael Remsa. Thomas Sujar, You're Out. Renee Scriver wants Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station on the green vinyl. That's sold to Renee Scriver. That is gone. And we have another Grateful Dead, In the Dark. That's on silver vinyl, gatefold. That has their hit song Touch of Grey on it. And Grateful Dead, Built to Last. Really cool hop sticker on that one. $33.99 on Grateful Dead, Built to Last. Next 2 records is another Tool bootleg, and this is live in Dallas, 1983, Starplex Dallas. Tool is $29.99. Thomas Sujar, you are outbid on Yesterday. Michael Remsa has it for $13. And now the Talking Heads got a new bid. Samuel had it for $57. C. Thomas, You're Out, and he says he's done. Final Call for $57 on that. This Roger Waters was claimed. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. This is Roger Waters live in Canada, Part 1 and Part 2, and we're selling these together for $29.99 each. $29.99 each, and those are both sold to Andy Wade. Andy Wade claimed those. Thank you, Andy. If anybody wants on a waiting list on those, let me know. I've got 2 Big Lebowski soundtracks. One has already sold. That's going to leave me with one. Amber Mathis is getting one. That's sold to Amber Mathis, the Big Lebowski. That leaves me with one extra copy if anybody wants one. 3 copies of Snoop Dogg, Rhythm and Gangsta. That's a 2LP, $39.99. And Sting, Mercury Falling. I'm down to 4 copies. Sting is new and sealed, $34.99. Sting, $34.99. That's Mercury Falling, $34.99. If anybody else wants a copy, those are in there. Next record is Charlie Rich, Lonely Weekends. Remastered from the original mono tapes. Charlie Rich is $19.99. Folks, it's time for new auctions. First, this is sold for $57 to Samuel Kopich, OG Talking Heads. Michael Remsa, You're Out on the Beatles. It has a new bid from Thomas Sujar for $15. New bid on that from Thomas Sujar for $15. Let's put that right over here. And we have Nina Simone, her greatest hits. This is my last copy, and it's been claimed. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. And this was sold to Lillian McCurry. Thank you, Lillian. That's sold to her. That was my last copy. Feeling Good, Nina Simone's greatest hits. New bids on the Beatles, and 3 copies of the 200-gram Rush Fly By Night. I was told those are 200-gram copies. Those are $36.99. I'm down to 3. I had 10 just a couple days ago. And then these 2 are sold. I have Glam Rock Collected And I have Asia Live in Asia. Those are both sold to Debbie Blair. Those are both sold to Debbie Blair from a flip video. That officially really fills up this crate. Let me set these right over here. That fills up that bin, and it's time to start filling up another one. Let's do that right now, and we're going to start with a couple more new auctions. The Beatles single just got a new bid for 16, and our next auction is going up right now, and this is a, let's see here. Let's do Devo and Steely Dan, okay? Let's do these next two here. First thing we have is Steely Dan Asia. Laura has put in all caps and underlined it. This is coming from Laura here. One of the greatest albums of all time, underlined all caps. A 2017 all analog reissue numbered 1757 EX condition, EX minus, a $95 start. There is the hop sticker. A 30th anniversary all analog HQ 180 gram for Steely Dan. I've never had this particular pressing. $95 start. These have sold for as much as $408 on Discogs. $95 start on Asia. And then we have Devo. Devo is a 78 US Los Angeles OG gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this record. So this right here is the closest you're going to get to a promo. A promo copy, not for sale, original inner sleeve, EX, nice Devo, Uncontrollable Urge. Yeah. Devo is a $55 start. The Beatles has a new bid for 18 with Thomas Hujar. All right, we've officially been selling Beatles jukebox singles for about 4 hours. We're not done yet, though. There's still a few more after that one. That one just got a new bid for 18. Steely Dan already has a bid for 100, and Devo is a $55 start. Here's what's left in here. Rush, Charlie Rich, Sting, Snoop Dogg, Big Lebowski, Tool, Dead, Ramones, Dead, Tool, Dave Matthews, ZZ Top, Dead, ELO, and Tool. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. You'll be able to see them. You know where they're at? They're right back here. I'm putting them right back here where they were. There's that, and there's that. Okay? Next is Devo is at 55, and Steely Dan has a bid for 100. Just make sure Michael Rims is done on the Beatles before we officially sell that. Let me see what the next crate I need to go through is. It might be back there. I think it is. Let me grab this crate that's in the back left now and knock out that one. And then we're going to go through the new stuff from this collection one more time, because I think there's some new people on that wasn't here originally. Tanner's grabbed me some 45s out of the back. He did tell me he had no luck finding the crew stuff, so we'll definitely have that Monday or Tuesday night. Let's run through these one more time. Price on Big Lebowski is $34.99. Big Lebowski, $34.99. Okay, he's out on the Beatles, so sell this to Thomas Hujar for $18. That's so to Thomas. Next Beatles single down. Wow, two more to go. Two more to go on those. Two more to go. All right. Here we go. First thing was Alice in Chains, which did have a claim. Let me go through and find that. Alice in Chains. Let's see. Facelift. Okay. So the first thing I have here is Alice in Chains Dirt, Them Bones, Down in a Hole, Rooster, Angry Chair Wood, 2 LP remastered. You got to have that one. $38.99 for Alice in Chains. Also, more Ramones. This is Rocket to Russia. $33.99 Rocket to Russia. One Iron Maiden Live After Death. $44.99. $44.99. Devo has a high bid for $60. I'm about to sell the Steely Dan for $100 to Michael Rimsa. One bid for $100, and we're about to sell it. Here's our next single. This is Paperback Rider. Paperback Rider by the Beatles, and the B-side is Rain. Amazing songs right there. Near Mint, Rain, and Paperback Rider on beautiful red vinyl. That is going up for a $10 star. Brooke Paget wants Alice in Chains. That's sold to Brooke Paget. Thank you, Brooke. And then Facelift. This was my last copy of Facelift. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. This is sold to Scott Beebe. Scott Beebe got Facelift. Thank you, Scott. That is so to you. He claimed that over from the flip video. Now, more Maiden. Let me just read the titles. So we have Live After Death, $44.99, and then Power Slave is $33.99, Somewhere in Time is $33.99, and Number of the Beast is $33.99. 4 different Iron Maidens there. Fleetwood Mac live from the record plant. That's one of the new Start Your Ear Off Right. Live, 1974, $39.99. Red vinyl, Fleetwood Mac. And then we have more Ramones, and these are new reissues that just came out this month. Too Tough to Die, their 1984 album. The Ramones, Too Tough to Die. That's their 1984 album. I still got 3 of those. And I have 2 copies left of Halfway to Insanity, their 1987 album. I have 2 of those. Those are new reissues for this month. And then Motorhead. Motorhead self-titled. That's on silver vinyl. Motorhead is $29.99. And then here's another Rhino, all analog, ZZ Top Tejas, $44.99. Michael Remsa, no one bid against you on the Steely Dan, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $100. Thank you, Michael Remsa. That's sold to you for $100. Let's put that in the sold bin. Appreciate that. Devo still getting new bids, $62. And now Paperback Rider is at $24 with Ryan Eaton. I'm about to put up another LP as soon as I show Bob Dylan, which there's a claim for. This is new and sealed Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. Blood on the Tracks. And this was sold to, I just seen it right here, Mark Barbosa. Mark Barbosa got Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. That's sold to Mark Barbosa. There's 1 extra copy. And then Merciful Fate, that's on bone-colored vinyl, self-titled Merciful Fate, $39.99. The Beatles is at $27. Devo is at $65. And I still got 3 LL Cool J's, which when these go out of print, sometimes I don't see them for a while. Bad, which is bigger and deafer. LL Cool J is $33.99. Also, Tame Impala, Inner Speaker. This was something Paul ordered. He's like, must have a recommendation. $39.99 for Tame Impala. Still got 2 of those. Jerry Cantrell's newest album. This is called I Want Blood. 2 LP with 9 bonus tracks that's exclusive to the LP. That is $36.99. ST wants the other Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. That's sold to ST. The Beatles is at $27. Now it's at $30. $30 with Thomas Hujar. 30 with Thomas Hujar, and Devo is at 65, which means Tim Boldness, you're out. Let's get a 3rd LP auction going. Let me pull something out. Let me show one more record, which is the Christmas album, Harry Connick Jr., When My Heart Finds Christmas. It's a 2 LP. That was pretty tough to get. Let's go ahead and put up George Michael, which has also been a tough album to get. An 87. This is an 87 U.S. Carrollton OG with the original inner sleeve and insert. $45 start. This is the OG George Michael Faith album. It has the inner sleeve. It has the insert George Michael Faith. That's going up for a $45 start. Zachary Pabalicki wants a Tame Impala. 1 Tame Impala remains. That's so to Zachary P. Also, we have Deftones, B-Sides and Rarities. 2 LP, 3-sided album, 4-side etching. $39.99. George Michael already opened at $45. BOC is limited number to 1,500 on red vinyl, and this was sold to David Eberly. That has Godzilla on it. $39.99. David Eberly claimed that from the flip video. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. We got 1 Black Sabbath left, Forbidden. Forbidden, their 1995 album. That was only for years, a bootleg only. That's an official press of Forbidden. 1 Marilyn Manson left, 1 Assassination Under God. Marilyn Manson's $29.99. That's red vinyl. And I still got Firehouse in stock. Firehouse, colored vinyl, $39.99 for Firehouse. 2 copies of Great White, and this is Twice Shy, blue vinyl, $33.99. Muddy Waters, music on vinyl, I'm Ready, Muddy Waters. And Pretty Boy Floyd. Pretty Boy Floyd is $39.99. All right, are we done on Devo? It got a new bid for $65. Tim Boldness is out. He hadn't officially set out. We have George Michael at 45, 45, 46, and 47, now 50. And then the Beatles is a final call. Ryan Eaton went out. Thomas Hujar has it for $30. We're about to sell the Beatles, Paperback Rider and Rain for $30. That's a final call. Von Stom wants a Great White. Make sure that goes in for $33.99. Those aren't actually stickered. And I have 1 of those left. So anybody else on anything in here? We're about to go through stuff from the new collection. We have Pretty Boy Floyd, Muddy Waters, Great White, Firehouse, Marilyn Manson, Black Sabbath, Deftones, Harry Connick Jr., Jerry Cantrell, Tame Impala, LL Cool J, Merciful Fate, ZZ Top, Motorhead. We have Ramones. Ramones, Fleetwood Mac, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Ramones, and Alice in Chains. George Michael has a new bid for 55. Zachary Pavlicki on Muddy Waters. I've got more of those if anybody else wants one. I do have more of those if anybody else wants one. Make sure there's nothing over here that was claimed. If not, I'm going to go ahead and push this over to the side so we can go through it in just a second. There are several things that have sold out of this middle crate. Several things, and I got to pull those out in just a second. I'm still looking for several things that has sold. And let's bring over this vintage stuff, though. Let's do this and go through those, okay? Then we're probably going to keep going through some discount bins. Probably bring up some discount bins next after we run through these one more time, okay? So this is the newest stuff from this collection. One more time. These are sticker price. Let's go through them. Should be some really... should be a lot of claims in here since I think some people hadn't seen all these yet, okay? Let's go ahead and sell the next Beatles single. And this one is sold to Thomas Hujar for $30. Thomas got Paperback Rider and Rain for $30. Thank you. That's gone. Let's put that away. I see an out on George Michael, and I see an out on Devo. Okay? And we have one more Beatles single, which I'm about to add. First, though, is Devo. Tim Voldis bid 67. That's a final call. George Michael's at 60. 67 and 60s. We're right on those two auctions. And here is the last Beatles single. Norwegian Wood and If I Needed Someone. This is the only one tonight that's on black vinyl. However, if you want this on green vinyl, none are for sale right now on Discogs, and the last one sold for $600. They did make this one on green vinyl. It's extremely rare, probably the rarest of the entire jukebox collection. So this is Norwegian Wood and If I Needed Someone, both killer songs. If I Needed Someone, George Harrison, Norwegian Wood, John Lennon. He wrote that when he was like 16 or 14. Norwegian Wood, $10 start, black vinyl, Norwegian Wood. Jukebox single, Norwegian Wood, near mint minus. I wish it was green. I'd be saying probably like a $550 start. It'd be an instant air horn if it was near mint for sure. George Michael is at 62. Robert's already in on the Beatles. So we got a new bid on George Michael. See, Thomas, you're out. And here we are. I'm about to sell Devo. And let's run through these one more time, okay? One second, please. All right. Dylan was Blood on the Tracks. Dylan was Blood on the Tracks. New and sealed. $29.99. First record, Canned Heat, Future Blues. Canned Heat, $34.99. Very quick, run through these. All new from the collection, all in superb condition. Canned Heat, Willie Nelson, Honeysuckle Rose, $24.99 for Willie Nelson. Linda Ronstadt, a retrospective. Great compilation, 2LP, $24.99. Willie Nelson's also a 2LP. Manaheim Steamroller, Fresh Air 2, $19.99. Jethro Tull Stormwatch, top copy, $19.99. Michael Remsa on Canned Heat. We also have Devo. Let's go ahead and sell that very quickly. Devo is sold, and we can go ahead and tag that now for Devo to Tim Voldis for $67. That's sold. Zachary Pavlicki on Willie Nelson. That's sold. Also, George Michael, Andy Wade got Linda Ronstadt. That's sold. George Michael, we have an out, and that means that's a final call to C. Thomas for $65. The Beatles singles at $22 with Chris Bachek. John Lennon, Double Fantasy. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round. Also, we have Kansas, self-titled. Kansas is $19.99. That's their debut album, Kansas by Kansas. Also, Home of the Brave, a film by Laurie Anderson, $24.99. Joe Cocker, $34.99. Joe Cocker, really clean copy. Joe Cocker, exclamation point, $34.99. The Who, Meaty, Beatty, Big, and Bouncy. The Who is $26.99. Meaty, Beatty, Big, and Bouncy. On deck, a great compilation. Surprised no one's got that yet. No, Joe Cocker still available. Buffalo Springfield, again. Clean copy, original label, $29.99 on Buffalo Springfield. The Big Chill soundtrack, also really nice, $19.99. The Big Chill soundtrack and ZZ Top Eliminator was OG in shrink, nice, $34.99. Alan Parsons Project, Vulture Culture, another one, nice, $19.99. So let's sell George Michael then to C. Thomas for $65. Looks like we need more LP auctions, right? The Beatles at $25, and I'm going to have more 45s after the Beatles sale. More 45s will be coming up because Tanner's brought me like a little box over here. Bob Dylan Infidels, surprisingly still available, $19.99. Rare Earth Get Ready was $29.99, and the Righteous Brothers Greatest Hits with Unchained Melody, $12.99 on that. Roger Ramjet picking up Buffalo Springfield. That's so to Roger Ramjet. The Beatles is at $27, and Red Rider Neruda, $19.99. The next auction I have, let's see what was in the very front here. We got Sade, and I got Bob Dylan. This is Sade Promise. It's an original 1985 U.S. Pitman, and this is a $45 start. OG with the original inner sleeve. Sade Promise, a $45 start. Gatefold original, top copy. And this is Dylan, Let Me Die in My Footsteps. Bob Dylan is a bootleg from 1971. It's a compilation of previously unreleased tracks, recordings that range from 62 to 69. Unreleased recordings. This is a $35 start. Timothy Chalamet was recently gifted this album in his interview with Nardwuar promoting A Complete Unknown. Wow. So Timothy Chalamet was being interviewed by Nardwuar, and Nardwuar gave him this record. And this is unreleased recording from 62-69, a vintage bootleg. Really cool note there, Laura. Thank you. $35 start on that. Ben Diger got Alan Parsons. Beatles Rubber Soul Mofi is already sold, yeah. Ben Diger got Alan Parsons. The Beatles singles at $27. Thomas Hujar, you're out. Norwegian Wood, If I Needed Someone, great one there. CSNY, Deja Vu. OG, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, $34.99 on that. Blue Oyster Cult, On Your Feet or On Your Knees. That's a Gatefold 2LP live, $34.99. Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun. Billy Thorpe is $19.99. Capricorn Records, $19.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, American Dream, $19.99. CCR, Pendulum. CCR is $34.99. $34.99 on Pendulum. We have the Chambers Brothers, New Generation, $19.99. Final Call on the Beatles, the high bidders with Chris Bachek at $27. Thomas, just let me know if you want back in. Sade, no bid, $45 start. Bob Dylan, no bid, looking for a $35 start. John Smetzer on BT for Billy Thorpe. R.K. Tucker is second. Bob Seger, Against the Wind. Nice clean copy. OG Seegers, $24.99. Against the Wind. Next is Carly Simon, Boys in the Tree, $9.99. Andy Wade wants CSNY, American Dream. Sade does have a bid for $45. Thomas is +5 on the Beatles, so he has that now for $32. The Beatles at $32. Final Call if you want to get a bid on the Dylan bootleg for $35. Farewell to the first golden era, the Mamas and Papas, Monday, California Dreamin', I Call Your Name, Look Through My Window, $19.99. That's a Mamas and Papas comp. I think the only Steely Dan that didn't get claimed, which is one of their best, the Royal Scam, $34.99. This is still available, $34.99. Super clean, Steely Dan. The Rolling Stones is still available, Black and Blue, $24.99. Brian D. Leon picks up the really nice OG copy of Pendulum. Daryl Johnson on Dylan. Now, the Dylan, are you talking about the Dylan that's in the bin, or do you want to bid on the Dylan that's back there for $35? There is a Bob Dylan Infidel still left in the crate. Let me know. Zager, $25.25, $19.99. Chris Bachek, you're out on the Beatles. It has a high bid of $32. Final Call on Sade for $45. Andy Wade got Steely Dan. That's sold to Andy Wade. Next is Jethro Tull Benefit, $19.99. No condition notes, $19.99. Okay, Dylan's up for bid, so make sure you put Dylan 35. I'll say going twice, going 3 times. If somebody was waiting to do for the buy it now Bob has bid 36. I had a feeling. I was like, well, if no one's bidding on that, then there's at least one, probably 3 people trying to do the buy it now. So now it has a new bid for 36. Manaheim Steamroller, Fresh Air, that's $19.99. And Rush, Grace Under Pressure, OG, $34.99. $34.99 on that. I told y'all, fantastic records from this collection. Brian DeLeon, you got Sade for $45. Now Dylan's at $40. Haven't heard from Chris Bacek on the Beatles. I'm about to sell it to Thomas for $32. And we have Eagles on the border. OG textured cover, no condition notes, $34.99 there on the Eagles. The Kinks greatest hits, OG mono, tricolor Steamboat label from Reprise, original. R.K. Tucker on Seeger, and that was against the wind. That sold R.K. Tucker. Now Dylan has bids for $36, $40, $40, now $41. Eagles greatest hits. There's only a couple check condition records left. This is the first one. In shrink wrap, the Eagles greatest hits, $32.99. The Birds, Mr. Tambourine Man, EX, $29.99. Columbia 2i Stereo. Also, we have Bowie pinups. Bowie is in VG Plus condition, $34.99. Orange RCA label, VG Plus, $34.99. We have Leonard Skinner Live. That's a gatefold 2 LP. Leonard Skinner Live, $44.99. Leonard Skinner Live, still available. Beatles has a new bid for $32. Thomas Ujar, you're out. And we have Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, $24.99. Linda Ronstadt. Rolling Stones, Undercover the Night, white label promo, $24.99. Patti Smith Group, Wave, promo sticker, clip corner, $24. Now, Thomas, you're out on the Beatles. Bob, you're out on the Dylan. Next is Stephen Stills, white label promo, $24.99. And When the Boys Meet the Girls soundtrack in shrink, that's available for $19.99. Let's go ahead and put up our next auction. Our next auction is going to be, let's do David Bowie back here. This is Lodger. So John Price, full crates from this collection that I've showed tonight. This is all that's left. A half of a crate. That's all that I've seen. All that I've seen. Or that's all that's left. All that I've shown, and that's all that's left. We have a 1979 US OG gold stamp promo of David Bowie Lodger. This is a OG promo, gold stamp promo, with the original sleeve, a gatefold of Lodger, gold stamp promo, David Bowie, a $35 start. Chris Bacek, there's a new bid on the Beatles for $33. Beatles at $35. And Dylan has a bid for $60. So Daryl and Bob are bidding on the Dylan boot. It's now at $60. The Beatles just got a new bid for $35. And Bowie is a 79 OG gold stamp promo. That already has a bid. Fantastic. There we have it. Now, let's figure out what's next. First thing I have, so I'm going to open up, is TikTok really banned? Wow, it is. I opened mine up. Sorry, TikTok is not available. A law banning TikTok is enhanced U.S. Wow. That's wild. We had 14,000 followers over there. We had 14,000 followers on TikTok. I didn't post all that often recently, but I probably should have. That's crazy. I've never had an app that's been banned by the government before. Huh. Okay. First thing we have is Bowie's at 45 and Dylan's at 65. Out on the Beatles. Let's sell that to Thomas Ujar for $35. Thomas, that's so to you. Congratulations on everybody who got a Beatle jukebox single. We started selling those at 5:30. It's now 10:08, and we have sold the entire collection. They're all gone. Every single one of them sold. The entire collection is gone, and those are all sold. The entire collection that we found last night's all sold. Thomas winning the last one there, all right? Still got great LPs, and now I'm about to get into some different 45s from that collection. The first thing I have is Bowie is at $50, and Damon D, you're out. and Dylan's at 65 with Daryl Johnson. Bob Panozniak's out. That's where we're at. The next time you see these, I'll probably offer them buy it now best offer. If you want anything in there right now, let me know. I'm going to leave them right there. Appreciate everybody on those. Now let's get into some Saturday night discount bins. It's time for Saturday night discount bins. I'm still going to go through some new vinyl as well. I still got a crate over here of new vinyl that was up front that hadn't been shown. And let me go ahead and do this. Me and Tanner took the time to crate all these up before the show. And let me show these one more time. Let me show these one more time. And this is stuff that was up front that hadn't been shown here on Facebook and YouTube in probably a month and a half. These are new and sealed. Price is marked very quickly. Herbie Hancock, my last copy of Maiden Voyage. OGs can get really pricey and high grade. Freddie Hubbard plays on here. George Coleman, Ron Carter. I got one for $29.99. I also have one copy of The Zombies left. This is called I Love You. It's got some hits on it, $24.99. And now, Zach Bryan Deanne, $29.99 for Zach Bryan. One copy of Warrant Cherry Pie. No, I have a lot more than that. These are $34.99, which is an on-sale price. They're limited edition on cherry-colored vinyl. I have plenty of them if anybody wants one. $34.99. $34.99. We have Romelu on HH, Herbie Hancock. That's so to Romelu, thank you. Bowie's at 55. Let's sell the Dylan. The Dylan is officially sold in to Daryl Johnson for 65. Folks, it's time for new auctions. Let's have new auctions. I was just about to start. We got a notification from Restream the other day that we can stream now to TikTok and Instagram. And I don't know if the comments would show up, but we could like stream on there where people could at least see that we're live and then come find us on YouTube or whatever. But we never did set that up, and now it's blocked, at least for right now. Here's our next auction, and this thing is sealed. We got some sealed yes for you. Sealed yes. Jim, do you want to go on a waiting list for Herbie Hancock? That was my last copy. Yes is sealed. This is an 81 club copy. It's called Classic Yes. It's sealed, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Great compilation, sealed $35 start. Next is Led Zeppelin, a remaster of Led Zeppelin 3, $33.99. 180 gram. Has the spinning wheel just like the original gatefold, $33.99. Next is Leonard Skinner, Gimme Back My Bullets, $29.99. That's just a regular 180 gram pressing, $29.99. I have two of those, and I have one Red Hot Chili Peppers left, Mother's Milk, $36.99 for Mother's Milk, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Nickelback live in Nashville, 2 LP. Chris Daughtery plays on here along with Hardy and Bailey Zimmerman. That's a 2 LP, $44.99. Bowie is at $60. Thomas Ujar, you're out. Kelly's back in. Yes has bids for $35, $35, $35, and now a jump to $50. Two copies of Iron Angel. This is on Galaxy Color Vinyl, Winds of War. That is $39.99. I bet there's some interest in these Tom Petty 45s that we found in this new collection. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. Tom Petty. And the first one is Don't Do Me Like That. Don't Do Me Like That. Tom Petty in the picture sleeve from Damn the Torpedoes. The vinyl is in probably VG or VG minus condition. The picture sleeve, though, is nice. And Tom Petty's going up for a $10 start. The vinyl on this one is like VG minus. It looks like it was in a jukebox at one point. That's going up for a $10 start, okay? Next in here, I've got Oliver Anthony, Hymnal of a Troubled Man's Mind. Oliver Anthony is $29.99. And from Analog Productions, some of the few Analog Production records I still have left, Nothing Fancy. Cut from the original master tapes, 100% all analog from Analog Production, $64.99. And we have one David Gilmour left. His new album, David Gilmour, Luck and Strange, is $44.99. $44.99. And George Harrison, this is Living in the Material World, $38.99. Tom Petty is got a $14 bid, now $12. The sleeve is nice. The vinyl is VG, probably closer to VG minus. Looks like it's been in a jukebox, so it's got some of those kind of odd-looking scuffs on it. Classic Yes is a final call for $50. And now the Bowie is a final call to Kelly for $60 because Thomas Ujar's out. That's where we're at on that. Is there a Tom Petty on red vinyl? I hadn't even looked through them. Let's see. Tom Petty. Tom Petty. I don't see any red vinyl. There's several picture sleeves coming up, though. Hey, is this what you're looking for? Tom Petty, Change of Heart. Is that what you're looking for? I see one right there. There it is. Next is Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe 2. I'll run it next. Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe 2. Rob Zombie's limited to 1,500 on red vinyl. Rob Zombie's $39.99. Also, we have Led Zeppelin 4 on clear vinyl. Led Zeppelin 4 is $33.99. And we have another Analog Productions, Leonard Skinner, Second Helping. Leonard Skinner is $46.99. That's a gatefold, new and sealed Leonard Skinner, Second Helping. That's Analog Productions, just FYI, okay? You never know what we're going to pull out late at night like this, because I don't know what we have sometimes. So it's just like, well, what do we have? Who knows? I don't know myself. Let's go back to the top. And the Yes is sold for $50 to Damon D. Thank you. Kelly W., you got the David Bowie for $60. Thank you on that. And now we have a claim. The first thing we have here is Tom Petty, Tony Freeman, are you done? If you're done, I'm going to sell that to Carol for $14. If you're done. And then next we have, I saw a Rob Zombie. Yeah, Rob Zombie is claimed. That is on the limited edition colored vinyl. That's sold to Curtis Marachi. If anybody else wants one of those, I think there's another one on the shelf. This is Pink Floyd, Adam Hart Mother. Pink Floyd Remastered, Adam Hart Mother, $34.99. And we also have Pink Floyd Relics for $33.99. Dog Eat Dog is the other Warrant album I have. Dog Eat Dog is $34.99. Also on limited numbered colored vinyl. Also, we have Dwight Yoakam, Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room on red vinyl. Dwight Yoakam's $33.99. Tom Petty is sold to Carol Puckett for $14. Thank you. Let's run Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. This is called Change of Heart. Now, I think that's the plastic sleeve that this came in. The vinyl actually surprisingly looks really nice. Red vinyl. Now, somebody wrote Scott on the sleeve. That's on plastic. I bet if you take some alcohol, that will come off. Actually, it's coming off right now with me just rubbing it. See that? And if you take some alcohol, that will probably come off. It came off just a little, me rubbing it with my thumb. Tom Petty, let's put that up for a $10 start. Tom Petty's a $10 start. Next is another Dwight Yoakam. And we do have Slaughters. In case y'all didn't know, somebody asked tonight, Chad, do you still have Slaughter? I was like, no, I don't. Because I hadn't seen them back here in these bins. But guess what? I had them up front on our racks. Slaughter, stick it to you. It's $33.99. Anybody else on anything in here, let me know. And let's put up some more LP auctions. Okay? Gregory's on Tom Petty for $10. Next is Devo, Are We Not Men? Devo is a this is really cool. This is the 1979 UK picture disc. More Devo, in case you didn't know. Here's the next one. It's a 79 UK picture disc with the insert and the flexi disc. It's in shrink. The original owner kept it in this picture disc. It's the original full album. Devo picture disc. Cover still in shrink. Kept in a Mofi sleeve. It does have the insert and it does have the flexi disc with it. These are two extra items that came with it. There's the insert and there's the flexi disc. $35 start on Devo. $35 start on Devo. That's now up for bid. And I have a waiting list for the Who Half-Speed Master, which I should get in next week. This is just a remaster. So I have a waiting list for the Half-Speed Master. When they released this, I think last year, they did like 5 versions. They did a Coke bottle. They did a black vinyl remaster. They did a Half-Speed Master. They did a 2 LP deluxe. And then they did like a box set. It was very confusing. Because I had one guy that he was a Who collector. He got one of each. He got the Coke bottle, the black vinyl, the half-speed, the deluxe, and the box set. And it made things very complicated. That is just a regular remaster. If anybody wants that, $34.99. There is a waiting list for the half-speed. I didn't want to get anybody confused and think, wait a minute, Chad, I thought I was on a waiting list for that. There are several people, actually. Those will be back in next week. That's the Abbey Road. It's the same price because I'm getting them on sale. The half-speed Abbey Road should be more. Okay? Here's what's left in here. I'm about to put up another LP auction. We got the Zombies, Zach Bryan, Warrant, Led Zeppelin. We have Leonard Skinner, Mother's Milk, Nickelback, Iron Angel, Oliver Anthony, Leonard Skinner, David Gilmour, George Harrison, Leonard Skinner, Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Warrant, Dwight Yoakam, Slaughter, and who? What is a flexi disc? A flexi disc is this. It's pretty much a very cheap way to produce a record. You can play this. As you see, it's totally flexible, aka flexi disc. I don't think it's actually vinyl. It's some kind of material. It has grooves and you can play it, but it's literally, it's as thin as a piece of paper. So I don't know if it's actually vinyl or not. I just tried to smell it, but I don't know exactly what those are made from. But you can play them. They're flexi disc. They're very popular back in the day. They would put them in magazines. They would put them in. They would be very popular for like fan club magazines, and they made some that whatever that same material is. They would put it a lot on cereal boxes. There used to be cereal cutout records, etc. So it's like a really cheap way to create a single instead of using 140 grams of vinyl. So yeah, they put them in cereal boxes. They put them in magazines back in the day. I've seen public service announcements, like stuff they would issue through the government. There's some really eerie ones I've seen made. It's like instructions for a nuclear bomb. Really crazy stuff they used to make on them. Cheap ways to really produce a record. Probably the cheapest way you could make a record was on a flexi disc. That's why they were giveaways or public service announcements or promotional items. Okay. Now let's go back up to the top, and Devo's at $36.38, and Tom Petty's out. Let's sell this. Gregory, he gets that for $15. Congratulations on that. Devo's still getting bids. Now, there was a David Gilmour record in the crate, and I still got a David Gilmour to auction, okay? Also, there's a Rush album. I've got to check my personal collection. Laura asked me, do I have this? And I don't think I do. This is Rush, and it's really tough to get. It's out of print. I'm going to check my personal inventory over the weekend. If not, that will be for sale Monday or Tuesday night. That's Rush doing some 60s classics. If you've never listened to that, it's a really cool record. Here's our next auction. This is David Gilmour, his solo album, About Face. Still got a handful of really cool auctions here. Then I'm about to do some Japanese price reductions. Next is David Gilmour, About Face. David Gilmour is an 84 U.S. Carrollton OG in shrink wrap, a nice copy. Let's go ahead and start this thing for $25. About Face, David Gilmour, a nice copy, $25 start, okay? Let's see what else we have over here in Tom Petty world. That's just an empty sleeve. This one is nice. Let's see what else. I'm kind of curious what's in here. That's an empty sleeve. Let's see what this one is. Oh, this one's always cool with Stevie Nicks. Okay, let's do this one. This is Tom Petty with Stevie Nicks, Needles and Pins, live from Pack Up the Plantation. Super clean vinyl, picture sleeve. Tom Petty's a $10 start. Tom Petty's a $10 start. David Gilmour is a $25 start. And let's continue here with more LPs, okay? Vintage discount bins coming up. Vintage discount bins coming up. Let's see what I can find while we continue with fantastic auctions here tonight, okay? Let's see. Sorry, I'm having to do something over here on my phone right quick. Mark Fallon, welcome. Is it your birthday, Mark? Sorry, I'm having to do a couple things on my phone right quick. All right, I hadn't got to do that all night. Okay, so as we enter the second phase of tonight's broadcast, let's go through a bin of something. Who knows what? I think it's time for some of the most random half-off bins I can find. There's been a gray crate around here somewhere I've been trying to do half-off. What is this? Oh, this is more records Tanner brought me. Kiss, Slaughter. That's more stuff off the racks. Oh, yeah, and those. Sorry, I've now got to the point of the night I hadn't really been cleaning up much, and now there's just stuff absolutely everywhere. So, and then I opened up my phone, and I shouldn't have done that because I've got text and messages and phone calls, and let me try to figure out who I am and what I'm doing and my purpose in life. And when I figure all that out, we'll continue the show, okay? Because I still got some stuff over here. I hadn't figured out who I am or where I'm at. And I hadn't figured out who built the pyramids yet or how they built them. I know who built them. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I'm going to figure that out right quick. As soon as I solve how they built the pyramids, I will let you know and we'll put up our next auction. Let me still move some stuff around over here. I got empty crates galore. And if I don't do this, we could get into a jam, okay? And we don't want to get into a jam. We don't want to get in any jams. I've been in jams before. I like blueberry or blackberry jam with biscuits at Cracker Barrel, but this is not the jam I'm talking about. Okay? Metal, 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 metal. Don't make me start my metal chant. That happens every once in a while. We'll have about 19,000 people. I'll say, what are you looking for? And it's metal, 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 metal. As I usually say, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. It's not happening in droves. It's just not going to happen. We'll have it about one time a week, okay? Not just happening. First thing we have is the Devo. Let's update our auctions. I've got a little bit more organized now. First thing was Devo, $42. Tim Voldness had Devo for $42. David Gilmour, $28. Tom Petty, $10. Put Jeff Moss over on YouTube for the half-speed master, okay? Next is Tom Petty, $12. Next is Tom Petty, $15. Next is Tom Petty, $19. Next is Tom Petty, $19. Okay, so first thing we have is Devo. Devo is a final call. Devo is a final call to Tim Voldness for $42. Next over here is David Gilmour. And David Gilmour has a high bid of Tony Freeman for $28, an OG copy of About Face. And now this Tom Petty single. And now this is Tom Petty single. The Tom Petty single is a final call to Tony Freeman for $19. We're about to go through a half-off bin. We're about to find out what's in here. I don't know. Next thing is Carmine Apiece, $10. That's off to a pretty good start. Carmine Apiece. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price. That's a clean record. Carmine Apiece, $10. The Doug McLeod Band, Woman in the Street. That's a sealed 87 German import on white vinyl. $7.50 on the Doug McLeod Band. Della Reese Live. Della Reese is EX Edition, $9. Della Reese Live, EX Edition, $9. Willie and the Bumblebees, Honey from the Bee. That's EX Edition, $18.50. Willie and the Bumblebees, Honey from the Bee, EX Edition, $18.50. Mike Straws on Carmine Apiece. Sold to Mike Straws for $10. Nobody else is going to bid on David Gilmour. I'm about to sell it for $28. There is a new bid on Devo for $43, now $45. Next is VG Condition, $5. McKinley Mitchell, a 78 US promo. McKinley Mitchell, VG Condition, $5. Next is Roy Brown, cheapest price in town. This is EX Edition, $13.50. Roy Brown, a white label promo. Looks like hit a little batch from the Blues collection. Also, the Bobby Watson Band recorded live. That is sealed for $7.50. And Albert Hammond, It Never Rains in Southern California. That's $8.50 after discount. Tom Petty has a new bid for $23. Devo has a new bid for $45. Next is the Rockin' Hillbillies, My Hillbilly Baby. That's an 87 Switzerland press. It's signed by the band on the back. That's now $15. $15 on that. And Charlie McCarthy, Rides Again. The price, I'm telling you, is the half-off price. $10 on Charlie McCarthy there. We have Borealis. Borealis is a 2001 blue vinyl, limited to 100, $17.50. I guarantee that's some sort of reissue of a very rare album. $17.50 on Borealis. Trigger and the Thrill Kings, Love and Hate, 86 French pressing. That's a new wave record, actually. $7.50 on that. Tony Freeman got David Gilmour. David Gilmour sold for $28 to Tony Freeman. Are we done on Devo? Tim has it for $45. Art, let me know if you want back in. You're out at $45. I am about to sell it. Just FYI, okay? Next thing I have is King Cat and the Pharaohs. King Cat and the Pharaohs, The Lost Sessions. That's a 1998 pressing, a German pressing on red vinyl. $10 on King Cat and the Pharaohs. And JD Movies, Teenage Kicks. JD Movies is an 88 Finland garage. $10 on that. Tom Petty has a new bid for $25. Mark Fallon, You're Out. And Roll It Tight. That's called Roadmap. A 78 Southern Rock. $10. $10 on that. And Spinners. Spinners is $7.50. I'm assuming we're done on the Devo. One person I hadn't heard back from, Art, but I'm about to sell it. John Hammond, Spoonful. John Hammond, no condition notes on the Edsel label. John Hammond is $10. We have the Sub Candies, Out of the Blue. The Sub Candies is a 2008 Australian mod record. Sub Candies, $10 on Sub Candies. Also Hipsters, a collection of contemporary mod and garage bands. $10 on that. Art D. Schmidt. I can't ever say his last name, but he never did say anything else on Devo. Tim Voldness has had it for 4 minutes now. Devo is sold for $45. That is gone. That is sold. And now we have Tom Petty at $27 of Mark Fallon. He said Gainesville Station, the hometown of Tom Petty. Gainesville, Florida. That's at $27. Mark Fallon. We have Lacey J. Dalton, Dream Baby, $7.50. Janie C. Riley, Country Gold, $5. And Lattimore, Dig a Little Deeper. Lattimore is $10. Next auction going up right now. I have them all condensed over here into one bin. I've got Iggy Pop, The Idiot, and I got Gentle Giant. We're going to put these up for auction right now. Next is Iggy Pop, The Idiot. And Iggy Pop, The Idiot, is a 1977 US OG EX Plus condition, a $65 start. Clean copy of Iggy Pop, The Idiot. There's the LP. The cover has a little bit of signs of wear up here along the top. It is new from the collection we just bought. Let's call it VG cover. Nice vinyl, EX Plus, $65 start. Gentle Giant. Gentle Giant is a 1976 US Pitman in shrink wrap of Three Friends. Gentle Giant. What a art. What a cover. What artwork is what I'm trying to say. $35 start. Tom Petty is sold to Mark Fallon for $27. Happy birthday, Mark Fallon. Let's grab another Tom Petty over here. I have a whole handful. Let's see. I might do a lot. Oh man, that's a good one. Let me see what I have here. I may do a lot of just the empty picture sleeves. Is this the same record? This guy was known for having, yeah, let me check on those. That actually has the disc in it. That has the jukebox strips. Okay, so we're actually going to do, let's do an empty picture sleeve lot. If you can find the records, even better. Okay, and then I'm going to put this one in here with it. So this is I Won't Back Down. I Won't Back Down. Tom Petty. Also, A Woman in Love, Listen to Her Heart, The Waiting, and Jammin' Me. So all 5 items there. 4 empty picture sleeves, and then I Won't Back Down, clean in the original company sleeve. Tom Petty's a $10 start. Tom Petty's a $10 start. Iggy Pop has one bid for $65. We're going through a half-off bin. Little Ed and the Blues Imperials, now just $7.50. Should be some of the blues collection mixed in here. $7.50 on that. Bob, everybody was talking about you earlier when they lost. They was like, poor Bob Riger. His Lions have lost. Next is Finnegan and Wood, Crazed Hipsters. We had a copy of that the other night. VG Plus, $7.50. Finnegan and Wood, VG Plus, $7.50. Shaky Vic, Little Woman, You're So Sweet. Shaky Vic is a 69 U.S. British blues album. EX condition, now $22.50. Von Gillespie got Little Ed for $7.50. Also, we have the Rock Castle River Company from Maine to Texas. That's VG Plus $5. VG Plus $5. And Tommy Bradley, James Cole Group's 1930-1932, complete recordings in chronological order. An 83 UK mono, $7.50. Iggy Pop just got one bid to Zachary Pabalicki. Zachary, can't believe it, $65. For some reason, I have trouble demanding the prices that I see online for Iggy Pop albums. I get online and we look these up on Discogs and we see Iggy Pop's album selling for 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 140, 150. I put them up for sale here. They typically do not get a bid. Iggy Pop albums don't. Very strange. One of those very popular artists I see everywhere else except right here at Coletco. Gentle Giants, a final call. Three Friends, a 76 U.S. Pitman with the original shrink wrap. It is OG. Final call on that for $35. These Tom Petty lot, we're selling all this together. We got bids for 10 and now 14. We have Little Ed and the Blue Imperials, again, sealed, $10. If you want great deals on Iggy Pop, just come right here because there's a good chance they're not going to get a bid or they're going to get one bid. It's the most strangest artist we deal in. I still hadn't figured out the Iggy Pop deal, but it's like, I had one the other night, a bootleg that sells for like, Laura said they consistently sell for like $175 to $300 on PopSock. Did not get a bid here for like $45. Tim Voldness on RC. That was the Rock Castle River Company. That sold to Tim Voldness. Thank you. That sold to you. Final call on Gentle Giant. Tailgaters is sealed for $750. Preston Rose and Little Ed. Are we done on Tom Petty? Including I Won't Back Down and these 4 empty picture sleeves. We're about to sell those for $14. Next is Key Largo. Key Largo is sealed, an 86 German reissue on white vinyl, sealed for $10. Gentle Giant is prog rock. Gentle Giant is prog rock from the 70s. Iggy Pop Up Now. It just sold. It was an OG copy of The Idiot. It only got one bid. Unbelievable. Give me 1 second, please. Tom Petty has a new bid for $20. The Bobby Watson Band, Love My Liquor, sealed for $9. Bobby Watson Band. Also, Steam, Can't Get Enough. Steam is an 84 German hard rock album. Steam is now $10. Steam, 84 German, hard rock, $10. Also, The Wind and the Willows. That is an Australia press. Looks like something that would be very expensive. OG, $17.50 on that. And we have Scarlet Riviera, $7.50. Tony Freeman, you're out on Tom Petty. And another surprise, Gentle Giant, just one bid, sold to Rob Fordham for $35. Mike Straws first on Steam. That's sold to Mike Straws. That's gone. Next auction is Buddy Holly in person. Buddy Holly is a bootleg, a 1977 U.S. compilation of Buddy Holly live tracks, demos, and newscast about the plane crash. Sealed, Buddy Holly. That's going up for a $35 start. $35 start. Next is Hot Vultures, Carry On. That's a 75 Belgian press, $10 on Hot Vultures. And this is Jerry Lee Lewis, a UK copy of Jerry Lee Lewis and his pumping piano, $10. All right, so this 1, 2, 3, 4 empty picture sleeves and the Tom Petty I Won't Break Down is also to Glenn Kesey for $20. Glenn, that's also to you. Next, we have another, that's the same Jerry Lee Lewis. Next is The Preachers Moaning. That's $10. Buddy Holly's a sealed bootleg, looking for a $35 start. And next is The Beatles. And this is The Beatles at the Beep. And this is volume 3. It's a bootleg 86 unofficial. This is BBC 1963, The Beatles from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. a $35 start. Also, beat us if you can. 18 more 60s mod and R&B winners from the UK on purple vinyl. It's a compilation. The price I'm telling you are the half off prices. That's $12.50. Lots of can't believe this didn't sell in here yet, especially from the half off bin. Lots of I can't believe this didn't sell. Next, we have the Oscar Peterson Trio bursting out. Oscar Peterson's a 62 mono, $15 on that Oscar Peterson Trio. $15, a 62 mono. Also, we have Incorporated Thang Band. This is Lifestyle of the Roach and Famous. That's an 88 press, $7.50. Next is Henry Gross Release. Henry Gross is $5. Zachary Pabalicki on Oscar Peterson. That's sold to Zachary P. Thank you, that's gone. We have Melissa Manchester, Hey Ricky. Melissa Manchester is $5. That's called Hey Ricky. 1910 Fruit Gum Indian Cum. What did I just say? 1910 Fruit Gum Indian Company, Indian Giver. $7.50 on that. And Les McCann Layers, 2,180 gram, $25 on that. Now, no bids on these auctions. That's a buy it now for $35. The Beatles at the Beep. That is a $35 buy it now. And Buddy Holly is a $35 buy it now. Buddy Holly is a sealed bootleg. One more time, if you missed the details on that, a compilation of Buddy Holly live tracks, demos, and newscast about the plane crash. That's a bootleg unofficial sealed. And we have the Beatles at the Beep. And that is sold to either, well, he might have wanted B for Buddy. I'm assuming B was for Beatles, right, Zachary? If not, let me go. There's a B, 35, and a B. And let me put those right there. Okay, so do you have the Cars soundtrack? Yes. Do you have Noah Kahan? I don't. The Cars soundtrack. Tyler. Mr. Muscles, Tyler. Cars soundtrack should be right here. Yeah, 1910 Fruit Gum. I don't know what I said. Now, Zachary for the Beatles and Oso Adventure. I'm assuming your B was for the Beatles too, right? Tyler, $33.99. Of course, you will be getting an employee discount, Tyler. Tyler, I will give you an employee discount on that, okay? A price to be determined at a later date. But Tyler, I will give you an employee discount on that, okay? Tyler will pick up the Car soundtrack, okay? You will be getting an employee discount. Shout out again to Tyler, the Muscles. Or is this Sandy buying this? Who's buying this, Tyler or Sandy? We have Led Zeppelin, an 82 U.S. Allied copy. This is Led Zeppelin. This is an 82 U.S. Allied, a 1982, and this is the George Piros cut, it looks like. Yeah, this is the George Piros cut. So there was a cut of Led Zeppelin 4 that's a reissue cut by George Piros, and a lot of people regard that as a really good sounding record. And this is VG condition, a $15 start. Trevor, Trevor, his son. Okay. Now, does this mean Tyler and Sandy know about this? That's sold, and I'll mark on that the price when he picks that up, okay? Now, back up at the top is Chris Frazier does want the Indian Fruit Gum Company. And let me see where that is. That was the 1910 Indian Fruit Gum Company. And Chris, this is $7.50. That was from a half off bin. That is $7.50. Okay, if you don't want it, then I think Regina wants it, okay? This here. They do. He told me to tell you to save it for him. Okay. Seth was the muscle. Seth is the opposite of the muscle. Tyler is the muscle behind Coletco. And then I self-proclaim myself number 2. That's how humble I am. Tyler picks up those black totes that are full of albums that probably weigh like 200 pounds. And he picks it up and puts them on his shoulder like he's carrying, I don't know, a loaf of bread. And he puts them in the trailer like it's nothing. Kelly W. wants the Buddy Holly for $35. Okay. So, Chris Frazier. So let's give Regina Tabor the Indian Giver. Okay, that's sold to Regina Tabor then for $7.50. Indian Giver. Led Zeppelin has the open bid for $20. I have another Beatles boot, okay? The other Beatles boot I have over here is the Beatles at the Beep. Really cool cover on this one. The Beatles at the Beep, and this is an 86 BBC Beatles at the Beep, $35 start. I love this jacket here. This is the Beatles at the Beep, a $35 start. The Beatles at the Beep. I don't know where they're at. Looks like I don't know where they're at there. I've never seen that photo. Every time I think I've seen every photo ever of the Beatles, I'll see something on an album bootleg or something I've never seen. I don't know where that's taken at. I've never seen that picture. How would you like to be in one of those restaurants? Imagine being in that guy right there and have no idea what is walking past you. No idea. And he could have grabbed a napkin and made $15,000. He had no idea. $35 star. Do you have Dolly? The best Dolly record I have is right here. This is the best of Dolly Parton. It's a 2 LP, greatest hits, $33.99. $33.99. This is the best of Dolly Parton, 2 LP, $33.99. The Led Zeppelin is a 1982. It's an 82 U.S. Allied reissue. It originally came out in 71. 82 U.S. Allied, original on her sleeve, VG condition. It is the George Piros cut. It has a bid for $20, okay? I'm just going to read these titles in the half-off bin one more time. If you want a price, let me know. I'd love to go through them again. We just don't have the time. And final call. Doug McLeod Band, Della Reese Live, Willie and the Bumblebees, McKinley Mitchell, Roy Brown, lots of half-off blues in here still available, which is unusual. Bobby Watson Band, Albert Hammond, the Rockin' Hillbillies, the Charlie McCarthy, Rides Again, Borealis, Trigger and the Thrill Kings, King Cat and the Pharaohs, Teenage Kicks, JD Movies, Roll It Tight Roadmap, Spinners 8, John Hammond Spoonful, The Sub Candies, Hipsters, Lacey J. Dalton, Janie C. Riley, Lattimore, Finnegan and Wood. Also, Shaky Vic and Tommy Bradley. Von Gillespie on the Roy Brown. That was cheapest price in town. That was only $13.50 white label promo. Final call on Led Zeppelin for $20. Final call on the Beatles for $35. Next is Tailgaters. Sealed, $7.50. Key Largo. Sealed, $10 on Key Largo. The Bobby Watson Band, Love My Liquor, sealed, $9. Von Gillespie on Shaky Vic. Shaky Vic. That was right in here. Shaky Vic, that was only $22.50 after the discount. Also, we have The Wind and the Willows. That was $17.50. Don't forget about Scarlet Riviera, Hot Vultures, Jerry Lee Lewis, The Preachers, Moned, Beat Us If You Can, 18 Garage Comp, The Incorporated Thing Man, Henry Gross Release, Melissa Manchester, and Les McCann, okay? Let's put up another Tom Petty. First, this is The Waiting, and that's nice. The Waiting with picture sleeve and nice vinyl. Tom Petty's going up for a $10 start. Tom Petty's going up for a $10 start. The Beatles is sold for $35 to Thomas Sujar, and Led Zeppelin sold to R.K. Tucker for $20. It is time for new auctions. It is time for new auction. Chad Ronhauer signing that backdraft list. Thank you. Have a good night, everyone. Yes, we need pictures of that after it happens, Mark. For sure. Love to post that. And Tom Petty's a $10 start. Borealis and info. Borealis, the Aurora Borealis. This right here. Nope, that's the Tailgaters. What happened to that? It's right in here somewhere. It is right in here somewhere. It is where? What happened to it? Did somebody buy it? Did I pull out the wrong record earlier? It's disappeared. It's not that, or 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 that. Nope. It must be way back here. When did I show that? There it is. And it is a 2001 blue vinyl limited edition of 100. That's called Borealis Sons of the Sea. This is Discogs. This is Borealis, Sons of the Sea. Okay. So the original version of this was released in Canada, and they sell for $200 or $300, it looks like. The OG, this is a prog album from Canada. OG sell for $200 or $300, it looks like. This is a limited edition from 2001 for $17.50. That's $17.50. If you want an original of that, it's $200 or $300. That's the reissue. Okay, and then there was something else in here I think was pretty rare, perhaps. I just don't know which one I caught my eye earlier. I think this here, the one in Willows. Borealis is a psych record. And then this is Wind Wind in the Willows. And this is a psych album, originally released in '68 in the U.S., which is not cheap. This is an Australian copy. I mean, it seems like a good record. Psych rock. I think this is just an Australian press. Rob Fordham wants Borealis. Let me make sure Jackie doesn't want it. Whoever asked about Dolly, that's still available. And let's put up a couple more auctions. Tom Petty does have a bid for 10. Going once, going twice. Our next auction is the Beatles at the Beep. And I think this is the last one I have. This is volume 5. It is an 86 unofficial. This is going up for a $35 start. The Beatles at the Beep. I've definitely seen that photo before. $35 on that. So Jackie, let me know on that. Jackie does take Borealis, okay? This is another psych record. This is an Australian press. It's $17.50. It's $17.50. It's not a super pricey one, it looks like, but it is the last one sold OG for $100. I think that was in here. There might have been a couple more, but I'm going to go ahead and bring up some more records. Final call on the waiting for 10. The Beatles, a $35 start. And then in the Japanese department over here, I have going up for auction a Japanese pressing of the Knack. And I'm going to reduce this one just to a $15 start. This is the Knack My Sharona. The Knack, technically self-titled, $10 start on that. Let me see what else I have over here. Okay, this is the newest stuff from the night. Let me put those right here. I think this crate is half off stuff I showed last night. Yep, and I'm going to add to it this half off crate. Now I know I've gone through these half off and there's nothing left. So let me put these right over here. So I know I've gone through those. Nothing left in there. Let's see. I just went through that crate. I went through that crate earlier. What is this? Mick Ronson. This was a half-off crate I went through earlier tonight, which unbelievably had great stuff in it. I'm going to go ahead and condense some with this other half-off bin. Sorry as I try to find the next crate to go through. Don't go anywhere, or you're going to regret it, and then I'm going to get mad, and I'm going to end the show. I need a pomegranate blueberry. Is that what you are talking about in the comments? I do need a pomegranate blueberry. I got sticky notes stuck to my feet, like, you know, if you get toilet paper stuck to your foot in the bathroom, that's what's happened to my shoes. Okay, this is new vinyl that I think has not been gone through tonight, but I feel like we've gone through it several times. Here's a crate that says Great Damaged Records for auction. What's wrong with this one? Stevie Ray Vaughan? Huh. I don't see anything wrong with it. Those records that, quote, have heat damage will still play. John discards a lot of records that have, quote, heat damage. I got a Neil Young over here I listened to last night. It plays beautifully. That I'm going to show tonight. I'm going to go through some crates tonight, later. They're going to be like $6.99 bins. And I'm going to show those later. Let me run through this bin of new vinyl so I can condense it over here with this other one. The Knack has a bid for 15. Derek Porter, you get Tom Petty for 10. That is So D for $10. Okay. And let me run through these right quick. The Knack is the final call for 15. No one's bid on the Beatles. And let me see what my next Tom Petty item is over here. 1 second. Okay, we're going to do this Tom Petty together with this Tom Petty. This is Tom Petty Jammin' Me, about a VG Plus with the picture sleeve, and a single from 1996 with the jukebox strips. Tom Petty, Walls, Circus, and Walls number 3 from 1996. We're going to sell those together, Tom Petty, for a $15 start. $15 start on that. Tom Petty, and those are Jammin' Me and Walls from 1996. Both of those together for a $15 start. Next is the Knack, and this is Final Call to Derek Porter for $15. The Beatles at the Beep is a bootleg, unofficial, Volume 5, live Beatles at the Beep, okay? I'm going to run through this crate of new vinyl very quickly because I think I'm about to condense it with this bin after we go through both of them. This is White Zombie, $38.99, Devil Music Volume 1. Frank Sinatra Collected, $49.99. Glam Rock Collected, and that's my last copy, limited edition to 2000, and on sale price of $34.99. Velvet Underground Loaded, 2 LP, $64.99. Leonard Skinner Give Me Back My Bullets, 2 LP, $64.99. Paul Stanley Soul Station, $39.99. Black Flag Damaged, $33.99. The Rolling Stones Bridges to Babylon, and that is a discounted price at $36.99, or I should say an on-sale price. Half Speed Master 2 LP, The Rolling Stones, Great White Hooked, $33.99. Glenn Campbell, By the Time I Get to Phoenix, that's $19.99. Ministries, $33.99, that's Psalm 69. And introducing Shuggy Otis, Music on Vinyl, just $34.99. So the Knack, just one bit of Derek Porter, $15. Angela, I will be posting that very soon. Nobody bid on the Beatles. That's a $35 buy it now. Tom Petty has bids for $16 with Thomas Hujar. Final Call with Thomas Hujar. He has both of those Tom Petty's being sold together for $16, okay? Both of those being sold together for $16. And I'm going to try to move some of this around, trying to make my life a lot easier with these crates and figure out what I have since this is the last sale of the week before the invoicing cycle, making sure I've shown everything and gone through everything, and I'll be posting one more big video in the group. And I know I went through those very fast, but if you've seen something you want, let me know. I'm on a mission to find our next half-off crate. That's what I'm trying to do. And this is, let's see, 115. This is pretty recent stuff, but I think I went through these Buy It Now Best Offer already. I have. Okay, those have been gone through. That's the new stuff from tonight. And then here's some new vinyl that came off the racks up front. I've got to show those at some point. This is really new stuff here, including new stuff from the collection. And that's got great titles in it. Let me see what I have here. Grab that Stevie Ray Vaughan I was talking about. And let's go through this bin, Buy It Now or Best Offer, okay? Let's go through these. I got a blues bin over here. I don't know how many of the blues buyers are on, but I do have a blues bin. Okay, here we go. The Beatles is sold for $35 to Scott Markheim and Tom Petty. Both of these items sold together to Thomas Hujar for $16. Thank you, Thomas. Those are sold to you. All right, let's see what's going on with this. CDs. Sometimes we show CDs. Sometimes we do. Mostly albums, but every once in a while we will get into CDs. Usually it's a little bit later tonight. So yeah, they brought me a whole crate of records that possibly have some sort of flaw with them. But what the flaw is, I don't really know. I mean, it's just like a VG record. I'm looking at it. It's flat. It don't have a warp. Maybe VG. I don't think it's VG minus. That's just a little bit of a non-feeler mark there. I don't really see what's wrong with it. It may just because this record is typically in mint condition. I mean, I rarely see these check condition. I rarely see these not in mint condition. These are always in mint condition, is what I'm trying to say. They're never really check condition. So yeah, let's put this up for a $10 start. This is the Vaughn Brothers. Just buyer beware, I guess. The Vaughn Brothers is going up for a $10 start. $10 start. I can't figure out why the inner sleeve has been taped shut. Very weird. Okay, so that's going up for a $10 start. Vaughn style, or excuse me, family style, the Vaughn brother, Vaughn style. I guess it is Vaughn style. The Glass Moon from the half off bin. First half off bin, that's still available. $10 start on that. And I got a Tom Petty possibly buy it now over here. Let me check the price on it right quick. One second. Okay. Sorry. I've got 3 of these. I was trying to find it. It was tough to find. These are $6.99 each. These are singles from Wildflowers. I've got 3. They're all in really nice condition. There's 3 in here from this new collection. This is Tom Petty. Cabin Down Below. Cabin Down Below. And the other side is It's Good to Be King. I've got 3 of them. They're $6.99 each. Tom Petty, Cabin Down Below, and It's Good to Be King. Those are singles. It's produced by Rick Rubin from Wildflowers, okay? The Vaughn Brothers has bids for 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and now 11, now 15. All right. Yes, this was at a library. Norfolk Public Library, Norfolk, Illinois. Pretty amazing. You could have went and checked that out. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 15. Tony Lewis wants a Tom Petty. That is $6.99. Sell one to Tony Lewis. There's 2 more remaining. They're singles from Wildflowers. OGs. Okay. Glass Moon from the first half off bin. Let me try to track that down and see what we can come up with. Okay. And that's our newest vinyl right there. And that was from the very first half off bin. Luckily, I just moved those right here. Yeah, I got all that stuff left right here. This is sold for $5. And that is sold Stuck. Yeah, Stuck gets that for $5. Karen Mills says Tom Petty all. Well, you were second. Does that mean you want the last 2? Because somebody beat you to the first one. So give those to Karen Mills, $6.99, $6.99. That was on the next 2. Make sure these other goes in new sleeves. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $20. Okay, next thing we have is another Japanese pressing. I'm going to put this one up for a $15 start. This is Elton John 21 at 33. That's going up for a $15 start. I'm selling the last of all the Japanese, and that means next week I can tell David Johnson they're all sold, and we're waiting for new stuff because they're all going to be sold by tonight. There's right now no leftover auctions. We just sold all the Tom Petty singles. I'm about to grab some more. First thing, let me start showing some records in here. Buy it now, best offer. This is Derringer Live. Derringer Live is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Back to business now. I think I've gotten organized enough to continue on a regular pace. VG Plus, $14.99 on Rick Derringer Live. VG Plus, $14.99. Steppenwolf Monster. Steppenwolf is in VG condition, $9.99. Paul McCartney and Wings, Red Rose Speedway, VG condition, $14.99. Elton John's at $15. We have Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys, VG $14.99. Frampton by Peter Frampton, VG Plus $11.99. Eagles, The Long Run, EX Edition $21.99. The Best of Rod Stewart, EX $21.99. You can go ahead and buy these, or you can make an offer. Next thing is Steppenwolf Live. VG $11.99. Steppenwolf Live. Bob Seger, Against the Wind. VG Plus $19.99. First, it's Karen on Derringer. Derringer, Rick Derringer. Derringer is sold to Karen for $10. Todd Doris on Paul McCartney. Sold. Elton John has one bid. We have a whole crate that they gave me of either low grade or damaged records. This is the Vaughn Brothers. This is Family Style. I think it's just a lower grade record like VG. I said maybe VG minus. I don't really see what the damage is to it. And the last time, if it's some heat damage that maybe I'm just not seeing. The other night, last night, I test played a heat damaged Stevie Ray Vaughan or a Neil Young and it played fine. I think this is okay. I think this was just at a library at one point and it's just got some scuffing on it. I mean, I don't think it's really all that bad. And that's not bad at all. I mean, I don't think it's that bad at all, honestly. I mean, VG maybe. And those usually sound pretty good. And Brandon Lack has it for $20. I mean, typically in shrink, nice copies, we've sold those 50, 60, 70. We sold Paul McCartney. Traffic has an $8 offer, and that's with Jason Hughes. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jason Hughes for $8. Billy Rebel, Billy Idol is sold. And then Seeger has an offer for $10. This is $15 if you want it. That was marked $19.99. And we have Rod Stewart Smiler, $19.99. It does have the inner sleeve. Yes, the inner sleeve is here. It does have the original inner sleeve. Okay, high bid on that is Brandon Lack for $20. All these, I'm just going to say buyer beware, okay? I mean, they're coming literally from a crate that they've said damaged records. $20 on Stevie Ray Vaughan. We have Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy, $19.99. No condition that's on this. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy is $19.99. Also, Traffic, When the Eagle Flies, EX Edition, $17.99. And we have Once a Rocker, Always a Rocker. This is EX Edition, $27.99. J Sus, all the invoices are sent on Monday. All the invoices are sent on Monday. If you've bought anything this week, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or tonight, you'll get an invoice on Monday. Also, shipping internationally is at cost. $7 in limited shipping is for United States, including Alaska, Hawaii. If you're out of the country, it's at cost. VG Condition, $11.99. Phoenix Guitars, I'll do Seeger for $15 if you want it. Trilogy is sold to Karen Mills for $15. Next is Robert Palmer Riptide. That's EX Edition, $17.99. Rosington Collins Band is VG Plus, $17.99. And 38 Special Tour de Force is EX, $14.99. Chad's go get some water. I have not had anything to drink pretty much since the blue juice at 6 o'clock. I usually drink a bottle of water at work or on my way to work, and I drink a bottle of water 2 or 3 times during the sale. I can tell when my lips literally start like shriveling up. All right. Next, back up to the top, Trilogy 15, Rob Shaw on MH. Mahogany Rush, that's sold to Rob Shaw. Karen says Robert Paulette. I think she's trying to get Robert Palmer, but she said never mind. And then MR, Mahogany Rush. That's what you wanted, right, Shaw? Rob Shaw, Mahogany Rush. All right, so Brandon, you get Stevie Ray Vaughan for $20. And then Elton John is sold for $15. And that is sold for $15 to J.D. Conklin, okay? That's gone. Next is, in this bin, the Who Hooligans. We had one of those earlier, really nice. That one's VG Plus, $19.99. Next auction over here is a Japanese pressing of Justin Hayward and John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band. Let's put these up for a $15 start. They're both near mint minus and pristine. Japanese pressings, $15 start on those. Justin Hayward from the Moody Blues. Next is Eagles Fly price. Eagles Fly. This is Traffic, When the Eagle Flies. EX Edition, $17.99. This is all buy it now best offer. Outlaws, Lady in Waiting. VG Plus, $11.99. There is no Black Sabbath 7-star. We had one about a week ago. That sold at auction. If we have another one, I don't know where it is or where it could be, but to my knowledge, there's not another one. I have Rolling Stones, the Beatles, Bola Seat, Steely Dan, the Crystals, Jerry Lee Lewis, Leonard Skinner, the Marvelettes, Little Walter. These are all damaged records. Merciful Fate. That's just a jacket, Merciful Fate. There's no record in it. ZZ Top, Velvet Underground. Led Zeppelin. That's a bootleg, but it has the wrong record. Here is Heat Damage. See, these Heat Damage records I think will play just fine. I need to, yeah, this will play. I'll put that on and test play it just to make sure. But everything I've played, what is wrong with this? This looks like a beautiful copy. I don't think there's anything wrong with this one. There's no way there's anything wrong with this one. This is an in shrink wrap, perfect copy. Bob Lovewood mastering. It's flat. Just dusty. There's nothing wrong with this record. I think they got crates mixed up. This record is, this looks near mint minus. Born USA, original inner sleeve, shrink wrap and hype. That's a perfect copy. RL mastering, $15 start on that. $15 start on that. Up at the top, we have Beaver 15, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $11.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $11.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $11.99. There's no Emerson, Lake and Palmer in here. Next, no, that record's flat. No, nothing wrong with that one. Bob Seger, this is the distance. VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. Bob Seger, VG, $14.99. Born in the USA. Here's a VG copy for $11.99. Here is a near mint minus and pristine in shrink Bob Lovewood cut for a $15 start. That one's VG $11.99. Traffic $9.99. Traffic will be $15 if you want that one. We have Wings Greatest Hits VG Plus $24.99. Wings Greatest Hits VG Plus $24.99 on Wings. John Cougar Mellencamp American Full does have a split spine. EX edition $15.99. We have Eagle self-titled VG $14.99. Also, The Most of Jeff Beck, a 71 German copy, no condition notes. The Most of Jeff Beck, Music for Pleasure, $19.99. Is the 45 Avoya Consan Satan sold? Now, I have no idea what that is either. Next thing is Joe Walsh, The Smoker You Drink, The Player You Get, $19.99. Traffic on the Road is $19.99. And we have Cheap Trick All Shook Up, VG Plus $19.99. All right, John Cafferty just got one bid of J.D. Conklin, $15. Nobody bid on Justin Hayward. That's a $15 buy now. Rod Bryan got Jeff Beck. That's sold to Rod Bryan. And final call to get a bid on Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, Shrink Wrap and Hype. That's going up for a $15 start. $15 start on that. Next is going to be, some of these are empty jackets. I'm like, whoa, and then I find out it's an empty jacket. Let's see what's wrong with this record. Okay, now this one seriously does have a flaw. This is Queensryche. Side 2 has a feelable mark right here. Side 2 has a feelable mark right here. Let me get it where y'all can see it. Maybe right there. Right there on the run out too, and then right there. And then side 1 is perfect. It looks like something just accidentally ran across it there and scratched it. Side 1 is near mint minus. Queensryche is going up for a $10 start. Queensryche, that's the original plastic inner sleeve. It's a $10 start. This is their debut release, EP, $10 start on Queensryche, okay? Phoenix Guitar said 15 on Cheap Trick. Sold. You never did let me know on Bob Seger for 15. I never did hear yes or no on that one. There it is again. Let's run through those one more time. Buy it now, best offer. Next is Steppenwolf Monster, VG $9.99. We have Frampton by Peter Frampton, VG Plus $11.99. Eagles The Long Run, EX $21.99. The Best of Rod Stewart, EX $21.99. Steppenwolf Live is VG $11.99. Bob Seger Against the Wind, VG Plus $19.99. Rod Stewart Smiler, no condition notes on that one, $19.99. Joe Perry was EX $27.99. Robert Palmer was EX $17.99. Also, Roslyn Collins, VG Plus $17.99. 38 Special was EX $14.99. The Who Hooligans was VG Plus $19.99. And this is Bob Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, Near Mint OG with the original sleeve shrink wrap and hop for $15. There's nothing wrong with that record. That's a buy it now for $15. Queen's Rock does have a bid for $10. It has a visible, feelable big scratch on side 2. VG Plus $11.99 for the Outlaws. Bob Seger's VG $14.99. There's another Bruce Springsteen VG $11.99. This was an absolute deal. Wow, that's sold to Brian D. Leon for $15. Next is Traffic EX $17.99. Also, Wings Greatest Hits was VG Plus $24.99. Don't forget John Cougar American Fool EX $15.99. And over here we got 38 Special. Karen offered 15. That just popped up. Edwin, you're second. That is sold to Karen for 15. It was marked. Karen, that one was marked $14.99, by the way. So I'm not for sure if you just want it for sticker. Edwin came in second anyway. Tim Turner said he will take the Bob Seger for 15. That's sold to Tim Turner. Eagles is VG $14.99. Also, Joe Walsh is $19.99. And Traffic is a 2LP gatefold, $19.99. Final call on Queen's Rock. It has one bid for $10. Next auction is going up right now from the Japanese, and this is the soundtrack to Fame, the original motion picture soundtrack to Fame. Near mint minus and pristine, Japanese pressing with Obi, gatefold jacket, $15 on that. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. They're right here behind me. Those are all buy it now best offer. I will consider fair offers. I won't consider half-off offers, but I will consider fair offers. Let's go ahead and go through a crate here. These are all going to be buy it now or best offer coming at you right now. Michael Peevler offered 10 on the Eagles. Let's see what happened to that record. It was right here, right? Is that E for the self-titled debut? Go ahead and sell that to Michael Peevler for $10, okay? Queen's Rock just got that one bid, and that is sold for $10 to Stuck 73. Still not bad. If that hadn't had a mark on it, that would have sold for like $65. That's sold to Stuck 73 for $10. Next over here, and let's see what else is in here. Let's see if there's any more metal. Here's the Archie's album. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's completely destroyed. That's what's wrong with it. Let's see here. Miles and Monk at Newport. What's wrong with this? It's just a low-grade record. Let's see here. It's got damage at the bottom of the jacket. This is Miles and Monk at Newport. It is a Columbia 6i. It's in poor or fair condition, probably. Yeah, these marks aren't really feelable. There's much more on side 2. I still don't find one that's feelable, but for a jazz record, I'd have to call this like poor. Maybe G. Maybe G would be more realistically. It has the Columbia, no, that's a London inner sleeve. So $10 start. I mean, pricey record if it was mint. Miles and Monk at Newport, $10 start on that. Low grade record, FYI. All right, let's go through this bin. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer, okay? Buy it now or best offer, everything in here. Johnny Shines, sitting on top of the world. Johnny Shines is an original 1972 US sealed, $49.99. Walter Horton, fine cuts, Big Walter, sealed, $19.99. Lots of sealed so far. Huey Piano Smith and his Clowns, the Imperial side, 60 to 61, sealed, $19.99. Huey Piano Smith. Eddie, Cleanhead Vincent, Kidney Stew is fine. A vintage, either a 60 or early 70s pressing, sealed, $24.99. Wow. Also, James Sparky Rucker, Drive Back the Night, an 84 German import, sealed, $29.99. Louisiana Red, My Life of Carrie Bell, that is sealed for $49.99. And Johnny Shines, Hey Bob Bobby Bob, live in concert, sealed, $29.99. Nobody bid on Fame. It's a $15 buy it now. Final call if you want to get on bid on Miles and Monk. Miles and Monk is going to go up for a $10 start. Next Japanese pressing is Toto Isolation. We're going to put this up for a $15 start. It is near mint and shrink. It has part of a sticker sheet left, just part. Vinyl's near mint minus and pristine, a $15 start. Michael Rudolph got the Fame soundtrack for $15, and Huey is sold to Brian D. Leon for $14. Brian, that's sold to you for $14. Give me 1 second before I continue. All right. Justin Hayward fell off the table. Luckily, he fell flat. All right. That is I called that G condition, just something out of this box that they gave me. And Joe Perry from the previous bin, 22. You got it. Joe Perry from previous bin, 22, which is right here. That's also sold to Javi Soto. I got some more 45s over here I'm about to get into. I'm going to see what Tanner brought me. First, these are all bought now, our best offer. Walter Horton, Can't Keep Loving You. Walter Horton is sealed, $19.99. Walter Vinson, Rat's Been on My Cheese. That's sealed for $19.99. Jake Porter's Combo Record Story, Volume 2. That's sealed in 84 UK, $14.99. Also, Bob Gaddy, Rip and Run. That is sealed for $14.99. Sealed for $14.99. Snooky Pryor, Shaker Boogie. Snooky Pryor is sealed for $19.99. And we have Tom McFarlane, Traveling with the Blues. Tom McFarlane is sealed, a 78 US, $19.99 on Tom McFarlane. And Jerry McCain, Midnight Beat. Jerry McCain is at 87 UK. That is sealed for $14.99. Finn's Tasby, Blues Mechanic, 84 US, sealed, $14.99. And Jumpin' the Blues, Clay Brady, Big Bob Daughtery, Charlie Singleton, 84 UK, sealed, $19.99. Nobody bid on Toto. Japanese pressing, that's a $15 buy it now. Rick didn't know this was in G condition. If anybody wants this, Noah, do you want it for $10? If so, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Michael Butler offered $15 for Snooky. Snooky Pryor, sell that to Michael Butler for $15. That is gone. We have Young Jesse, Hit, Get, and Split. Young Jesse is sealed, $19.99. And Hair Pollution, this is an original 69 US. That is sealed for $34.99. Michael Rudolph got Toto for $15. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Sin, Anson Furterbird and the Rockets, sealed, $19.99. All right, Noah Farrell gets to Miles and Monk. That was G condition, and that's being sold to him for $10. Let's get that in a new sleeve. And now we have another claim in here, and that was Jumping for $14. Jumping, and sell that to Brian D. Leon for $14. Okay, now this crate's full. Let's try to fill up another full crate tonight of vintage for sure. I know we can, and we hopefully are going to. Let me go ahead and grab a new empty crate right here. And let me see what else I have for auction. This is Marvin Gaye, Sexual Healing, the remixes, which looks like it was originally Record Store Day. It's on red smoke colored vinyl. It includes the rare Sexual Healing Suite remix by Ben Librand. And let's put Marvin Gaye up for a $10 start. That is sealed, Record Store Day. And then our next Japanese pressing, I haven't actually got to run this one yet. This is the Beatles, the great compilation of 62 to 66. The Beatles, 62 to 66. And I think the discs, is this the one? Yeah, the discs are what they normally are. They're very nice. Near mint minus. There's one, there's two. This has both original inner sleeves. The cover is more so VG. A little bit of discoloration. And inside it has some of that humidity damage. A little bit of discoloration. We're going to start that one for just $20. The Beatles. And Marvin Gaye is a $10 start. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer, including Dave Bartholomew, the Monkey. That is sealed for $24.99. JD's in on Marvin Gaye at $10. We have Johnny Shines & Co. Johnny Shines is a 74 US. That is sealed for $39.99. And Out of Bad Luck, 61 to 66 Chicago Blues from USA and Chief. That is sealed for $24.99. Marvin Gaye does have a bid. The Beatles has a bid for $20. Another bid for $20. Big Joe Williams, Memphis Slim, and that's sealed for $19.99. Another bid for $20. Let me see what's over here in this 45 stack over here that's been brought to me. Let's see here. We got some Disney ones. Let me see what's in here. Let's see what these look like. Interesting. Let's see if these are, this will be a pretty cool one if it's nice. And let me see what these are. Actually not bad. A couple Star Wars ones. Might sell those together. And then I think this is a pile of already kind of better 45s. I don't know if they're just rare or just good titles. Well, there's Bowie. Let me see what John's brought me, or Tanner's technically brought me. This actually isn't bad. This is E.T. It's a Disney sleeve. This is E.T. It's a Disney story and book and record. It's actually pretty nice. The vinyl's like EX and nothing really wrong with the book here. Just a little bit of wear there and there. E.T.'s a $10 start. Okay. Yeah, there's two blues buyers on right now. Brian DeLeon's on and Michael Butler. Riley's not on. I guess Thomas isn't on right now, or some of these would have already sold. Next is Memphis Slim Trouble. Sealed, 84 US, $19.99, Memphis Slim. Going to Chicago, J.B. Hutto and the Hawks. That's a Chicago Blues comp of an unknown year. Sealed, $34.99. We have about probably 15 people total out of our entire Collectco network that have bought 90% of all these blues albums. And when they're all watching at the same time, we usually can empty a bin. If there's a couple watching, we'll sell about a fifth of a bin. If they're all watching, sometimes they're wiped out. Y'all seen that happen before. I think 2, maybe 3 are watching right now. Memphis Slim, Brian 14, Michael 15. Brian, let me know if you want that for 15, okay? You're first on that. Lau Filson, hung down head. Lau Filson's an 82 Italian import, sealed, $19.99, Lau Filson. We have Jimmy Witherspoon, Who's Been Driving You. Jimmy Witherspoon's an 84 UK, $19.99 on Jimmy Witherspoon. And Big Joe Turner, Bigger Than Ever. Big Joe Turner is sealed, $14.99. Brian DeLeon does get the Memphis Slim for $15. That is sold to Brian. Guitar Junior, Broke and Hungry. Guitar Junior is sealed, an 84 German import, $24.99 for Guitar Junior. 80 Clearwater, Film Doozy. That's an 86 US. That is sealed for $14.99. Also, Roy Hawkins, Highway 59. Roy Hawkins is sealed, an 84 UK, sealed, $19.99. And Annie McLoon, Fast Annie, $9.99. So let's update these auctions. Up here at the top, the last thing I remember saying was Marvin Gaye. J.D. Conklin had it for $10. And then the Beatles got bids for 20, 20, 20, 25, 27, 30, 32. E.T. got bids for 10, 10. Beatles 35, E.T. 10. We sold Memphis Slim. We sold Memphis Slim. E.T. 15, E.T. 11. Marvin Gaye got a new bid for 11. Marvin Gaye got a new bid for 11. E.T. 16. E.T. 20. Beatles 37. Michael Butler, Spoon 15. It looks like he was first on Witherspoon for 15. Sell that to Michael Butler. And then Brian, BJ 12. And Michael Butler, Turner 12. Okay, so BJ, Big Joe, Brian was first on that one for 12. Michael, you're second. Rod Bryan on Fulson. Rod Bryan on Fulson. Lau Filson. That's sold to Rod Bryan. E.T. 21. Beatles 40. Tim Turner, you were third on Big Joe. E.T. 25. Marvin Gaye 12. E.T. out. Marvin Gaye 13. Marvin Gaye is a Record Store Day Sexual Healing, the remixes. It has got 7 different mixes of Sexual Healing on it. That's what that is. That is a Record Store Day edition. It's on red smoke-colored vinyl, and that just got a new bid for 15. The Beatles is now at 40 with Kelly W., and Kelly also has E.T. for 25. And that is this record right here. We're going through this bin, buy it now, best offer. Next is Peter Blavgard, The Naked Shakespeare. That's at 83 UK, $12.50. Al Jarreau, We Got By. Al Jarreau is $9.99. Rod Bryan, You Are Out on Marvin Gaye. Images, Viewpoint. Images is $9.99. Images, Viewpoint, $9.99 on that. We have Blotto, Across and Down. Blotto is $9.99 for Blotto. We have Steve Kilbrey, Unearthed, an 87 New Wave. That's $19.99. Steve Kilbrey. Atlanta. Atlanta is $9.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Merle Haggard, High on a Hilltop. Merle Haggard is $14.99. And the Ohio Players Fire. The Ohio Players is $24.99. Fire does have a sticker problem. $24.99. Kelly, you get the Beatles for $40. That's sold to Kelly. Let's get that in a new sleeve right quick. I got my sleeves over here now where I can get to them. That's sold to Kelly for $40. Thank you. Let's put that away. That's gone. Next is Preston Rose on Blotto. Preston Rose on Blotto. That is sold to Preston Rose. That is gone. E.T. is a final call to Kelly W. for $25. And let's go ahead and sell the Marvin Gaye. That's sold to J.D. Conklin for $15. Final call there on ET. I got some more like that to auction. We have Orleans. That's $9.99. Also, Tom Petty, Long After Dark. No condition notes. Original inner sleeve on Tom Petty, $34.99. Bradley Edwards wants Merle Haggard. That's sold to Bradley Edwards. Next is the Mini Moods of Ben Vaughn. $14.99 on that. Mini Moods of Ben Vaughn. And John Scholl, Catfish for Supper, $14.99. One more, the new auctions. T. Graham Brown is $14.99. T. Graham Brown, $14.99. Brian gets Tom Petty for $30. Now Kelly gets the E.T. Disney Book and Record for $25. That's gone. Our next auction is going up right now, and it's a Japanese pressing of the Beatles. And let's not do the Bee Gees. I have the Beatles, and then over here I have Stuff. All right, let's do these right here, okay? I got literally some Stuff. Stuff is going up for a $15 start. Stuff is near mint minus and pristine, a Japanese pressing. Stuff, $15 start, and this is the Beatles, 62 to 66. This is a Japanese pressing. This one doesn't have an obi. No obi, unfortunately. No obi, unfortunately. The vinyl, same as the last, near mint minus and pristine. There's one LP. There's two LPs. There's one insert. There's the second inner sleeve, I should say. There's the lyric book. This one is actually a gatefold. The front and back are nice. The gatefold has some of that humidity damage. $25 start. Okay, going through this crate, buy it now, best offer. I think I started the show around 5:30 tonight. So here's my agenda for the rest of the night. I have auctions basically from now and then. We probably can stay busy. Definitely just going to stop at 1:30. With that being said, probably the last hour or so, I want to go through these boxes of albums I was talking about that will be like discount records. They're pretty much budget LPs. They're ones we've sorted. I think there's going to be some good finds because I went through one last night and I have an entire stack here of stuff I can't believe didn't, what am I trying to say? Hadn't been put out for sale yet. They're basically unsorted records. They're basically unsorted records, and most of them are going to be $6.99. We might mark some $9.99. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. The Deep Six. The Deep Six is $39.99. $39.99. The Deep Six, no condition notes on that. Make a Circuit. Polecats. Polecats is $14.99. Make a Circuit. Sleepy LaBeef Electricity. Sleepy LaBeef is $14.99. The Motels, all for one. The Motels is $14.99. Purple Capital label. The Motels, 2 or 3 times a day. Skillet and Leroy, $19.99. A comedy record. And we have Edgar Winter's White Trash. Edgar Winter's White Trash is $17.99. $14.99. Edgar Winter's White Trash, $17.99. Elton John, this is his debut album. It's on the original Uni label, no condition notes, $34.99. Stuff got one bid for $15, and that is officially sold to Lonesome Loser for $15. The Beatles, a beautiful comp there, that just got one bid to Phoenix Guitars, and that sold for $25 to Phoenix Guitars. Let's get that in a new sleeve. And yeah, so if you didn't hear what I was saying, I'm going to go through some discount bins, and most of them are going to be probably $6.99, and that's going to be the last thing we do for Saturday night here to end the week. They're basically going to be budget boxes that we've compiled, okay? They're records that we didn't clean, they hadn't been sleeved, they really hadn't been checked. It's kind of like going through Fred Goodwin records, right? But I think this is going to be more of a mix. So who knows what's going to be in here? It's going to be everything, okay? It's like going to be like when we go through Fred records. However, we could find stuff that's near mint. We could also find stuff that's completely destroyed. Phoenix Guitars on Sleepy LaBeef. That is sold to Phoenix Guitars for $10. The Motels, Matthew O'Brien. I'll sell that to you for $10. Thank you. This is a buy it now best offer. I'm going to go through it again because I feel like I've paused 10 times during it. This is Louis Prima, $9.99. Herbie Hancock Secrets. Herbie Hancock is $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. The Best of Glenn Campbell, $9.99. I will say this. We have a lot of viewers on here late. I think between Facebook and YouTube right now, we're still around 200 viewers. That's pretty amazing. Roseanne Cash, 7-year ache, $9.99. Chad's about to go get a V8. My caffeine's wearing off. I'm starting to make more mistakes. Pops Goes Country, Chad Atkins, Boston Pops, $9.99. Also, Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert. Clapton's $34.99. Bobby B said LP8. Louis Prima, sell that to Bobby B for $8. Fred Cardinal, Deep 627. Sell that to Fred Cardinal for $27. New auctions coming up right after I show you Robin Trower, Caravan to Midnight. Robin Trower's $19.99. Next auction's going up right now, and this is a Beatles Taiwanese pressing of the White Album. Very cool. This is a double LP bootleg Taiwanese of the White Album from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It's both LPs are actually pretty nice. Laura's looked at them, test played them. EX, the White Album, and that's the jacket they used, the Taiwanese bootleg of the White Album. That's a pretty cool Beatles collectible. $35 start on that. Brian DeLeon offered $30 for Clapton. That is sold, and this is $59.99. This is Not Beats, Trouble in Mind, 2011 Acid Rock, $59.99. That had a lot of different stuff in it. A lot of times I paused to tell you about stuff and auctions. I think that's worthy of one more read-through. First, let me put up another Japanese pressing, and this is the Scope of the Bee Gees. And this is essentially a compilation. That Beatles bootleg is a $35 start. This is the Scope of the Bee Gees, and this has not been put up yet this week, and I'm going to start it tonight for a $25 start. $25 start, and we have the Scope of the Bee Gees, a $25 start, which is a compilation. Let's run through these one more time. They're all going to be buy it now, best offer. I can do it a lot faster the second time usually because I'm familiar with the titles a lot more now. So here we are. First thing we have is Johnny Shine, sealed, $49.99. Walter Horton, sealed, $19.99. Eddie Cleanhead Vinson, sealed, $24.99. James Sparky Rucker, sealed, $29.99. Louisiana Red, My Life of Carrie Bell, sealed, $49.99. Johnny Shines, Hey Bob Bobby Bop, sealed, $29.99 for Johnny. Walter Horton again, sealed, $19.99. Also, Walter Vinson, Rats on My Cheese, $19.99. Fred Cardinal wants the Acid Rock for $49, sold. Final Call on the Beatles, we do have a bid for $35. Johnny Shines for $40, and that's with Michael Butler. That's right here. Sell that to Michael Butler for $40. And as soon as I said that, Riley said sticker. Johnny, what happened on John? Now, there's another Johnny Shines as well. There's this one for $29. And then HH15, Riley and Walter. While we figure that out, let me go up front and get a V8 right quick. Timeout. I have a feeling this crate's about to get very busy. So before I go any further, let me take a drink of this. Give me 1 second, please. Don't go anywhere. All right. So Johnny Shines was sold to Michael Butler for $40. Right after that, Riley claimed it for sticker, but I had already said sold to Michael for $40, okay? The next comment is HH for $15. HH for $15 is what I'm not for sure what that is. HH for $15. Okay, so I'm going to skip that one. And then Riley put Walter. And there's a Walter Horton and a Walter Vinson. Okay, so Riley, that's where I need some clarification on Walter. Right after that, Michael put Horton 15. Then there was a new bid on the Beatles for 37 with J.D. Conklin. Okay, so that means, Scott, you're out on the Beatles boot, Taiwanese. Then Riley put Shine for Johnny Shines. That's sold to Riley. And then Bobby B asked the Louisiana Red price. Sealed, $49.99, My Life of Carrie Bell. Lonesome Loser's offering $15 for Herbie Hancock here. That is sold to Lonesome Loser. $15. You got it. So I guess I just need a clarification from Riley on those. And Scott Markheim, you're out on the Beatles. And final call to get a bid on the Bee Gees for $25. Next is Jake Porter's Combo Record Story Volume 2. Sealed for $14.99. Bob Gaddy, Rip and Run, sealed for $14.99. Tom McFarlane, Traveling with the Blues, sealed for $19.99. Jerry McCain, Midnight Beat, sealed for $14.99. Finzi Tasby, or Fences Tasby, Blues Mechanic, sealed for $14.99. Young Jesse, Hit, Get, and Split, sealed for $19.99. J.D. Conklin, you're out on the Beatles. Michael Butler first on Gaddy, which is Bob Gaddy. That is sold to Michael Butler. Riley, just let me know on the Walters, okay? If you're back on. Hair Pollution. This is sealed for $34.99. Riley put Findus or Finnis. That's sold to Riley. Michael Butler was second on that one. Louisiana Red sold for $35 to Bobby B. Michael Butler offered $15 for Jesse. Sold. Sins, Anson, Thunderbird, and the Rockets featuring Sam Myers. Sealed for $19.99. Dave Bartholomew, The Monkey. Sealed, 84 French import, $24.99. And Johnny Shines & Co. Sealed, 74 US, $39.99. The Bee Gees is a $25 buy it now, no bid. The Scope of the Bee Gees, which is a compilation there. That is a Japanese $25 buy it now. Okay? Next is the Beatles. Scott Markheim's out. One more look at this. It's a Taiwanese bootleg of the White Album. It is a $35 start. We have a high bid of $41, and we're about to sell that. Next is DB, Dave Bartholomew. Brian bought that for $20. Michael was second. Riley Harrison, Shines & Co. Sell that to Riley for $35. Michael was second. Next is Pop Goes Country. Sell that to Michael Rudolph for $6.99. Track list on the Bee Gees. So earlier there was two Walters, okay? There was Walter Vincent and Walter Horton. And you claimed Walter, and then Michael Butler said Horton 15. So it was at Walter Horton or Walter Vincent. And then let me know so I'll know who to give the next one to, okay? Track list on Bee Gees. Marco says he wants it if you don't. Speaks and Specs, New York mining disaster, 1941, holiday, Massachusetts, 1st of May. I started a joke, Melody Fair in the morning. This is Lonely Days, How Can You Bend a Broken Heart, My World, Run to Me, Mr. Nature, and Charade. There's two versions of the Bee Gees. There's the Saturday Night Fever Bee Gees, and there is the early psychedelia, almost pop rock psych Bee Gees. That's the latter. Vincent. Walter Vincent sold to Riley for 15. That means Michael Butler, you get Horton, or excuse me, Riley gets Walter for sticker. Walter Vincent sold to Riley a sticker. Walter Horton is sold to you, Marco, or excuse me, sold to you, Michael Butler, for 15. Michael, that's yours for 15. Man, my brain is locking up. J.D. Conklin, that's yours for $41. Marco Villavicencio gets the Bee Gees for $25. There's only one unsold auction from all week, and it's poor Justin Hayward for $15. And I've reduced it from $35 down to $15. No one's bought it. I got another Beatles record here, and I got a Cher record here. And the first thing I've got is the Beatles in the Beginning, a compilation of early Beatles tracks from an unknown source, limited edition white and blue split vinyl in a plastic sleeve. That's going up. This was not issued in a regular sleeve. Wow. And that's going up for a $25 start, a very crude Beatles boot there. And then this is Cher. Laura tagged this one earlier this week. It's an 89 Canadian, which is a tough album to get, Heart of Stone, 1989. It has a pressing defect on track 1 of each side. Just a $5 start on Cher, a $25 start on the Beatles. Let's continue Buy It Now Best Offer. Out of Bad Luck, 6166 Chicago Blues from USA and Chief. Sealed, $24.99. Big Joe Williams, Memphis Slim, that is sealed for $19.99. Also, Going to Chicago, J.B. Hutto and the Hawks, that is sealed for $34.99. Guitar Jr., Broke and Hungry, Lonnie Brooks' first album, that is sealed for $24.99. And Eddie Clearwater Film Doozy, that is sealed $14.99. Brian DeLeon, Chicago 20. This was, wait a minute, was there two? Let me figure out what happened. Okay. Oh, there's three. There's almost three here, really. There's three Chicagos in a row. There's Chicago Blues. I think that's the one Brian wants. And then there's this one, Unissued Chicago Blues. And then there's Going to Chicago. Wow. He wants Out of Bad Luck. So he was first to that for 20. Now, Charlie, which one was you offering on? There's still Unissued Chicago and Going to Chicago. It's split-colored vinyl. This album was not issued in a sleeve. I think it just came in a plastic sleeve, maybe. Laura said it was not issued in a sleeve. It's called The Beatles in the Beginning. HHA4. Very crude bootleg. It says an early compilation of early tracks. Okay, and then the Cher has a pressing defect that causes a defect of pressing track 1. This is up for auction. It has a pressing defect on track 1. This is a $5 starting bid. So you basically can't play the first track on either side. It's a damaged record. $5 start. Otherwise, a pretty desirable record. Let's keep going to this bin. Roy Hawkins Highway, an 84 UK, sealed, $19.99. Also, Annie McLoone, Fast Annie, $9.99. We have Peter Boulevard, The Naked Shakespeare, $12.99. Al Jarreau, We Got By, $9.99. Images, Viewpoint, Images is $9.99. Images. Steve Kilby, Unearthed, an 87 New Wave. That's $19.99. Atlanta, self-titled, $9.99. Michael Butler on Hawkins, Roy Hawkins. That's sold to Michael Butler for $15. And the Ohio Players, Fire. Those are always desirable albums, $24.99. Now, let's grab these Star Wars here. These are always, speaking of something desirable. Let's take a look at these. Give me 1 second, please. Okay, so this is the Return of the Jedi. Fight the Ewoks. Let me see what's going on in here. This is like VG. It needs cleaning. These have not been cleaned. That's VG. The Empire Strikes Back. This is in extremely poor condition. And then this one is yeah, a kid's definitely handled it. Let's just say overall, they're all in poor condition. $10 start, and that's an extra disc. I don't know which, it's an extra disc for Return of the Jedi, which is not there. This is Return of the Jedi Fights the Ewoks. If you have a cheap kids record player, you probably can listen to them. I would not put those on a sophisticated turntable. All three of those for a $10 start. Okay? Next is Orleans, $9.99. The Mini Moods of the Ben Vaughn Combo, $14.99. John Scholl, Catfish for Supper, $14.99. T. Graham Brown, $14.99. Gold Stamp Promo. Make a Circuit, Polecats, $14.99 on that. 2 or 3 times a day, Skillet and Leroy, $19.99. Edgar Winter's White Trash, $17.99. Elton John, somebody needs to highly consider this, $34.99. Uni, Super Clean Gatefold, This Is Your Song, $34.99. The Best of Glenn Campbell, $9.99. We have Roseanne Cash, 7-Year Ache, $9.99. And Robin Trower, Caravan to Midnight, Robin Trower, $19.99. All right? The Beatles is a $25 buy it now. Nobody bid on that. The Damaged Share record is $5. Nobody bid on that. And Star Wars has bids for 10, 10, and now 15. Kelly, technically, you bid against yourself. And that's kind of, I guess, well, y'all both bid 10, but you came in first, and then he set out. So I guess you have him for 15. And Michael Naff offered 28 for Elton John. That's sold to Michael Naff for 28. What was the New Wave? That was the mini. No, that was this right here. Steve Kilby, Unearthed, $19.99. Going to Chicago price. I feel like the blues need to be read one more time. Going to Chicago is sealed, $34.99. JB Hutto, Samblay, Eddie Taylor. Avery wants the share record for $5. Okay. Your $10 bid came in first, is what I was saying. You bid 10, and then he bid 10, and then you bid 15. It may have looked like that on Facebook, but actually your bid came in first, and then he said 10. So you have him for 15. We'll say you have him for 15 because it doesn't look like he was going to bid again anyway. So all three of those for $15. Final call. Michael Butler on this for 30, which was this one right here. And this, who asked about it? Who asked about this? Bobby B, if you want that for 30, let me know. Fred Carnell says New Wave for 12. Said that to Fred Carnell. Y'all have almost bought everything in here. This crate was full. This crate was full and now almost no longer full. Okay, let's go through the blues one more time. Walter Horton, Fine Cuts, sealed, $19.99. I'm just going to go through this first part, the blue stuff. Eddie Cleanhead Vinson, Kidney Stew is fine. Sealed, $24.99. A late 60s, early 70s press, Paul said on Delmark. James Sparky Rucker, sealed for $29.99. Jake Porter's Combo Record Story, sealed $14.99. Michael Butler, You Get Going to Chicago for $30. Tom McFarlane, Traveling with the Blues, sealed for $19.99. Jerry McCain, Midnight Beat, sealed for $14.99. Walter for $15. That is sold to Michael Butler. Riley on Eddie for $18. Sold to Riley. Let's sell these 3 Star Wars to Kelly W. for $15. Those are sold. Riley on Jake for $9. That's sold. Sparky for $25. That's sold. Next is Air Pollution, an original 69, unopened, $34.99. Jerry also sold for $9. All these blues are going to end up sold. I told somebody earlier, I said, if a few people's watching, they will probably buy every single one of these. Sins, Anson Furniber and the Rockets, sealed $19.99. Guitar Jr., Broken Hungry. It says Lonnie Brooks' first album. That's sealed for $24.99. Eddie Clearwater, Film Doozy, sealed $14.99. Big Joe Williams, Memphis Slim, Little Brother, Montgomery, Unissued Chicago Blues, sealed $19.99. And that's pretty much where the blues stop right there. There's just a few left. Just a few left there. All right, I got some more Disney stuff here I'll probably bundle together. These are pretty nostalgic pieces here. If they're nice, they're probably worth selling individually, but I think some of these are pretty beat up, and they've been colored on, some of these. So here's Care Bears, Bedtime Story. Unfortunately, some kid at some point, probably circa 1984, decided they needed to color this in. Yeah, Devin Lee did. In Santa Fe, where? Santa Fe, New Mexico. There's his phone number and everything. We can call him and chew him out. Devin Lee, thank you for coloring in your Care Bear book. The vinyl needs cleaning. It actually don't look that bad. Probably VG. Strawberry Shortcake is almost ripped in half, or it's almost ripped off. It's also been colored. It's not in the best of condition. Pac-Man Picnic has been colored. It's not in the best of condition. And then we have, I'm trying to find anything else that matches. Now, let's just do, I guess we'll do those 3. I might sell the rest in a lot later, okay? $10 start on those. That's Pac-Man, Care Bears, and Strawberry Shortcake. Okay, the last thing was LB for 19. Okay, let me figure out what just happened there. That was Lonnie Brooks. 19, 18, 22. High offers 22. Brian, that's yours for 22 if you want it. Okay, Brian has first dibs. It'd be 22. Then Riley, then Michael again. And then Little Brother. That is sold to Riley for 15. I think Larry was second. Fred was third. This is sold to Brian for 22. So out of the entire blues batch there, the only thing left is Eddie Clearwater, Anson Funderburr, Air Pollution, and Tom McFarlane. And then from the stuff that wasn't blues was Robin Trower, Roseanne Cash, Glenn Campbell, Edgar Winter, Skillet and Leroy, Polecats, T. Graham Brown, John Scholl, The Many Moods of Ben Vaughn, Orleans, Ohio Players, Atlanta, Images, Al Jarreau, Peter Boulevard, Annie McLoone, and that's it. Okay. And that crate was like plumb full when I brought it over here. Okay, I think I want to go through, because it's probably entering in the last hour, hour and a half of the show. There's one more thing I got to do. I've got a few more LPs I hadn't tagged from the flip video that I've got to find. And while the auction block's cleared off, I think they're right back here. So does anybody want to make an offer on that other Beatles boot for 25? I will accept a fair offer. Justin Hayward's only 15. I've shown that about 9,000 times. I guess I just need to keep it. The 45s are at 15 with Kelly W. Michael Rudolph's out. And I think the crate I need to go through is right there. There's a few more things from this flip video I need to tag. Let me see here. Yeah. Okay. Beatles, Charlie DeFrank offered first. That sold to Charlie DeFrank for 20, JD second. Air was sealed, $34.99. These three are sold to Kelly for $15, okay? How much was Air? Yeah, Air Pollution was sealed, $34.99. A 69 US original. All right, let me set these right back here. Those are right there behind me if you change your mind. I've got to make sure before this cycle's over that I pulled all these. And here's some stuff I'm still looking for. Let me try to find this right quick. Sting, which I see right here. And then I'm still looking for Slayer, World Painted Blood, which I think is... Where is that? If it's not in here, it's in another bin. And then I still need to find Ghost and Striper and Ride the Lightning, which I think are mostly in this bin, okay? So as I run across those, let me know. Larry's offered 27 for Air. I got more auctions, and then we're about to do some other stuff. Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution, $44.99. Gorgira, The Way of All Flesh, $54.99. Marilyn Monroe's Greatest Hits on Splatter Vinyl, that's $33. Skull Snaps, talking about a rare soul funk album, that's $29.99. Gorgira, La Font Sauvage, $46.99. Quiet Riot, Metal Hell, $33. Bang Your Head, Winger Pull, $33.99. Megadeth, So Far So Good So What, $36.99. The Ramones, Brain Drain is $33. Toby Keith's 13 #1 hits, courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue, $34.99. Striper is officially sold. And that's to Brian Thurman. That's their newest release, To Hell with the Amps. I've got 2 more copies left. It is on colored vinyl. Jerry Cantrell's newest album, $36.99 of Alice in Chains. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance, $29.99. Tool, Fear Inoculum, $76.99. And now I'm down to 1 copy of Sting. This 10 Summoner sale is sold to Amber Mathis. That's sold to Amber Mathis. Thank you, Amber. And I've got 1 copy. Let's go ahead and sell Air Pollution for $27 to Larry Drish. Thank you, Larry. That's sold to you. Also, we have Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. Music on vinyl, $39.99. Pearl Jam Yield is $33. Slayer, Divine Intervention was $33. And then Picture Disc, I've got Gene Simmons. I've got Paul Stanley. I've got Peter Criss. I'm sold out of Ace at the moment. Kiss Unmasked is $36.99. Jane's Addiction, Ritual D Low Habitual. Jane's Addiction is $44.99. Also, Kiss Lick It Up's $33. Ace Frehley on black vinyl's $33. Mono Half-Speed Master of the Psychedelic Sounds of the 13-4 Elevators, $44.99. Television Marquee Moon, black and clear vinyl, $33.99. And then a Kiss Bootleg Unofficial, and this is of Gods of Thunder. Kiss Gods of Thunder, $34.99. Kiss Gods of Thunder, $34.99. I feel like we went through that one already. I think the next batch I need to show is right here where all my phones are laying. Let me go through those right quick, very quickly. And I'm just going to read some titles. I'll be able to go through these a lot faster because I've already went through these. Right here starts the new stuff. ELO, $33.99. The Smiths was $44. NoFX, $29.99. Chris Stapleton, Dr. Dre, Grateful Dead, The Smiths, Snoop Dogg, Peter Gabriel, Beatles, Merciful Fate, Jimi Hendrix, Boston, Elvis, Dylan, James Taylor, All That Remains Except, Psychedelic Furs, Metallica, Mariah Carey, Cars, and Black Sabbath. Not the crate I was looking for. The crate I was looking for has a, it's going to have a Ride the Lightning in it, and I think I'm still looking for the Ghost, which wherever that is where that is. Where is that album? We've been through that crate. We've just been through it. It's not over here, is it? It must have been the crate that was on the table when I started the show. The question is, Chad, is what did you do with that crate? Where was the crate when you started the show on the table? Is this it right over here? Nope, that's Paul's stuff. This is stuff I just showed by No Best Offer. That's Paul's stuff. That's new stuff from the night. Let me see what's in here. That stuff Tanner pulled off the racks. That's the on-sale stuff that wasn't left over. I've got a crate of new vinyl that's MIA. That's got some stuff that sold tonight. That's stuff off the racks, wasn't it? Or is it this bin? Must be this bin. Nope, that's new stuff. Dave Matthews Band, Ween. That's new stuff too. Peter Gabriel Woodstock. There's one more bin around here somewhere that has like some older titles in it. The Where Are You bin with older titles? Is it over here? Is this it? The Shabuzi? Aha. I bet this is it. It is. I have found it. I have found it. Kiss Gods of Thunder is a bootleg. It's a 2 LP bootleg, and it is $34.99. This is Kiss Live, Sao Paulo, 1994, $34.99, okay? So, first thing we have here is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, okay, let me read through these. Several things in here I've sold. First thing we have is U2 Live in Boston, 1983, $29.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits is $44.99. That's a 2 LP. Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits. Metallica is also a 2 LP. That is $33.99. That's hardwired to self-destruct. We have one copy left of Ride the Lightning, and it's actually been claimed. And this is something I've been looking for all night. I have finally located it, and Ride the Lightning is sold to David Eberly from the Flip video. Thank you, David Eberly. That is sold to you. Also, Ghost is sold to R.J. Myers, and this is called If You Have Ghost. Ghost, If You Have Ghost is sold to R.J. Myers. That's yellow vinyl, $29.99, sold to R.J. Myers. Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits is $39.99. Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits, Misfits is $33.99, commonly known as The Collection. Metallica, Garage Days Revisited, $33.99. Rush Moving Pictures, 180-gram remaster, $36. Beach Boys Pet Sounds in Mono, $33. More Kiss solo albums, there's Gene Simmons, $34.99. 3 of those available. Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Los Angeles for $33. Black Sabbath 13's $34. Van Halen Self-Titled, Remastered, $33. And Slayer, World Painted Blood. This was claimed Slayer, World Painted Blood. And this is sold to, let me find this. Slayer, World Painted Blood is sold to Richard Bradshaw. Richard Bradshaw. Thank you. That's sold to him. That completes his comment. Fred Carnell does want the Kiss Gods of Thunder. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Next is one copy left. There may be one more left up on the rack. Soundgarden Lollapalooza, 1992. Soundgarden is $29.99. AC/DC Back in Black is $33. Megadeth Rust in Peace, $36.99. Zach Bryan Deanne is $29. Public Enemy's Greatest Hits is $34. And Shabuzi is $26.99. And I think from the Flip video I posted 18 hours ago, we have tagged everything. Done, 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 done. Yep, yep, yes, 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 yes. Well, Trez Dabney needs to go on a waiting list. I'll take care of that. Yes, yes, yes. I hadn't got Kara Bauer's puzzle. I'll go get that right now. Yes, yes, yes. I asked Scott Beebe which Dave Matthews Band. He hadn't replied yet. Lillian, yes. Waiting list. I'll take care of that. Keith Moyer's Passed on Gorgira. I've got hers. I just got R.J. Myers' Ghost. And Patrick Fu asked for a Beatles Yellow Submarine, but I don't have a Beatles Yellow Submarine, so I'm not for sure where he's seen that. Let me go get that Rolling Stones puzzle, and that's for Kara Bauer, and we'll be able to go through this next segment. All right. And this is sold to Kelly W. Or, excuse me, Kelly. I walked up, I saw Robert W. Kara Bauer on the Rolling Stones. Kara Bauer from the Flip video. All right, that's all posting Whole Lot of Records. If you haven't already, make sure you join our group, Whole Lot of Records, okay? I'd greatly appreciate that. I'm going to reset my chat to make sure I know where we're at on viewers tonight. And welcome, everybody. And we are officially connected. It seems like we have about 150 people still watching. Let's see. Let's do a couple more Disney-related records here. Let's do Woody Woodpecker, Captain Kangaroo, and Puff the Magic Dragon here, okay? Some more children Disney records. Quick auction here, Woody Woodpecker. This is probably, yep, this is how they usually look. Woody Woodpecker is like in poor condition. Captain Kangaroo, cool sleeve on that one. Also poor condition. And then Puff the Magic Dragon. Peter Pan, 45 RPM. It's also in, it's like in G condition maybe. And that's a pretty cool sleeve, though. All three of those together, $10 start, okay? I'm about to go get a box, and we're going to go through some stuff, what I call like, well, it's mostly stuff that's been compiled from the back that hadn't been put out yet. And it's probably stuff, we try to put out stuff at $10 and up. And really, we just try to put out records $15 and up. Just, we know the cost of what we need to be selling, and a lot of times it's not worth their time to clean records and put them out for sale. I think you'll kind of get what I mean. So I've got a lot of raw, unprocessed records from Fred Goodwin and other collections we've gone through. I'm about to bring over a box. And, you know, last night we said we had, what, 190 boxes of 45s to go through. You know, it's 25,000 of them. We have over here 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 30 and then more. We've got 60, at least 60 boxes like this we can go through of unprocessed 45s. And I went ahead and grabbed this one last night, and I wanted to look at some of the condition, and I wanted to test play a couple of them just to see what they sounded like. And first thing was, it was pretty good. And as far as this Neil Young, that quote has heat damage. So I'm going to bring these over. Most of these are $6.99, and some I think could have been pulled out and probably even put out for sale, because sometimes we just don't know what people's going to buy, right? We just don't know. And here's a prime example. So this is a completely unprocessed box of records, and I'll just say this, these are sold as is, buyer beware. I'll try to take a look at them, but we have we probably can come up with hundreds of boxes like this. I'm just going to say they're $6.99, and then I'll check it right quick and I'll try to grade it, okay? I'm either going to say it looks fine, or it's in really bad shape, or it's decent, okay? Just to kind of simplify things. I listened to this record last night. So, this is Neil Young's debut album, and when a record has heat damage, sometimes they play okay, sometimes they won't play. When you're playing this record, the arm moves like this. It played all the way through, and it actually sounded really good, but it looks like there's like heat damage to it. $6.99. Neil Young, self-titled. Temptations, Since I Lost My Baby. The Temptations is like in VG condition. Like I said, a lot of records that typically would have been marked 10 or 15 if they were beautiful, they're like VG plus, so they're less than $10, and we typically just wouldn't put them out for sale. So $6.99. A lot of $6.99 stuff in here. The Temptations. America, to me, looked okay, like VG plus. It is a green label OG. Most of these may need a cleaning. This is the original gatefold jacket, and it's America, and it's Homecoming, and it's $6.99. $6.99 on America. And as you can see, there's a lot. This is the equivalent of about 2 full crates here. The Platters, I Love You 1,000 Times. The Platters, nothing wrong with it really. Maybe VG plus. The Platters, I Love You 1,000 Times. $6.99 on the Platters. We have the Best of Wilson Pickett. The Best of Wilson Pickett. This one needs a cleaning. It's probably VG. It's got some marks on it. $6.99. The Best of Wilson Pickett. Tony Freeman wants the America for $6.99. That's sold to Tony Freeman. Bobby B on the Platters. That's sold to Bobby B. $6.99. Kiss Alive. Just a worn out record. It actually looks like it's dirty. I don't think there's anything like scratched on it. It's got a really odd look to it, and then this disc has just got some smudges. It's probably VG minus. It's probably VG minus if you had to assign a grade. $6.99. We got the Isley Brothers, and this is from Fred's collection. I was looking at this, I was like, man, what's wrong with this record? There's nothing wrong with it. This is Spinorama, the Isleys and the Chiffons. White jacket. There's nothing wrong with that record. $6.99. $6.99. Now keep in mind, you will have to clean these probably. Some of them you may not have to, but these hadn't been cleaned. Brian DeLeon wants to Neil Young. Thank you. $6.99 on that. Next is Michael Rudolph got the Kiss record for $6.99. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Karen was second. Bobby B first on the Isleys for $6.99. And Riley was next on Isley. And then Greg next on Kiss. Brian next on Isley, JD next on Kiss, Larry next on Kiss. This is Sly and the Family Stone's greatest hits. Probably like VG, may go up to VG Plus, $6.99 on Sly and the Family Stone's greatest hits. So Sly, Temptations, and Wilson Pickett still available. Ted Nugent, Ambroy Dukes has the Ted Nugent hype sticker. Sterling RL, Bob Ludwig. It's like a VG copy. VG copy of Marriage on the Rocks, Ambroy Dukes. Boy, I wish I could get these where they would stand up. Hold on a second. I'm going to have to fight with these. Phew. This is in a tough situation here. All right. We have a pass on the Isley Brothers, so give that to Riley Harrison instead. The Isley Brothers are sold to Riley Harrison instead of Bobby B. The 45 lot back here is at $21 with Tom Sullivan. $21 with Tom Sullivan. They're both going for Puff the Magic Dragon. I had a feeling. Okay, Kiss Kiss. Chris Bachek got Sly for $6.99. Gregory on the Wilson Pickett. I mean, these are records you'll be able to clean and play. And, of course, a lot of this stuff, if it was mint or near mint or even EX, they would be, what, $20, $25, $30. So they're priced accordingly based on the condition. That's why I call them budget records. This is pretty worn out. Somebody actually wrote poor on it at one time. But this is how they always look. But early OG Chuck Berry, $6.99. That's like in poor condition. That's a poor, truly a poor condition. $6.99. Here's another Sly. This is Stand. Sly and the Family Stone. This one is like VG minus. VG minus. That's an OG album though. I think we sold probably a VG plus copy earlier tonight for $20. I was looking at the Cosmos record. Carl Sagan, Music of Cosmos. Pretty cool record here. It just needs a cleaning, really. There's really not much wrong with it. The jacket's a little worn out, but not a bad record. Music of Cosmos, that's $6.99. Capitol Jazz Classics with Coleman Hawken. I'm going to call it needs cleaning. It's actually not bad. I bet after a cleaning, it will go up to EX, but the spine is busted. Spine is busted. $6.99 on that. Cosmos is sold to Michael Rudolph. That's sold for $6.99 to Michael Rudolph. And this, there's nothing wrong with this. I think this one just got accidentally slipped in here. Beautiful disc. And I don't see that too often. Diana Ross and the Supremes doing Funny Girl. $6.99 on that. He's out on the 45. Sell all three of these to Michael Rudolph. Sell all three of these to Michael Rudolph for $21. Those are sold. All right, now we have the rest of the Disney stuff. La Plume de Tante Fredrex, something in French there. I'm not really for sure. And then Bunny Hop, The Night Before Christmas. Also, Learn About Cars, Boats, and Planes. Christmas Concert with the All-Mouth Symphony. And Walt Disney's Perry, which looks pretty early there. It looks like something about a squirrel. All those for a $15 start, okay? The Supremes is sold to Brian DeLeon for $6.99. Next is Foghat, Stone Blue. Foghat is a pretty worn out record. I'm going to call it like VG minus. VG minus on Foghat, $6.99. Morris Day, Daydreaming. Morris Day is VG, maybe VG minus. Johnny Taylor, Just Ain't Good Enough. Johnny Taylor needs a cleaning. He will be VG plus. Michael Rudolph, did I not win the 45s? Yeah, you won the 45s for $21. Or Tom's. Oh, he said I did not. Tom Sullivan, excuse me, Tom Sullivan. Michael, you've been bidding on all. Tom Sullivan, excuse me, correction. Tom Sullivan on these. Tom Sullivan, $21. My bad. Jean-Luc Ponty, Enigmatic Ocean. Jean-Luc Ponty is VG plus. Just needs cleaning. It's not bad. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Going through budget records if you're just tuning in. Some of these have turned out to be pretty good. Nitty Gritty needs, I'm going to probably say that on most of these. None of them have been cleaned. But some of them look bad because they're just smudgy. You know, somebody handled them like, I'm going to break an oath here, but let me give you a demonstration. Here's how some people handle their records. I see people in our store do it. They'll pull a record out to look at it, and here's what they do. And it like freaks me out. they obviously have not been educated on how to hold a record. And that's how this record's been handled. It's literally got just smudge marks all over it. I know that was a frightening scene, but I've had I saw a guy one day in the store handling a near mint OG Jimi Hendrix record like that. And after he put it back in the bin, I walked out behind him and pulled it back out and went and immediately cleaned it. So yeah, some of these have just been handled by people and they've never been cleaned, okay? This is a quadraphonic spectacular sound. This is probably VG Plus, a quadraphonic sampler. These are all $6.99. Chicago Transit Authority. Wow, this don't look too bad. That disc looked fine. That's on the original label too. The cover's just worn out, but that's not a bad copy whatsoever. It's on the first label too. Chicago, just a pretty beat up cover, which is common. Blondie, Eat to the Beat. Blondie, Eat to the Beat. Man, I think Blondie's just dirty. See these fingerprint smudges? It's a little bit dirty right there. I mean, you'll take the time to clean these. Be very nice records. Anybody have a spin clean or an ultrasonic? I think some of these will clean up pretty good. Blondie does have some damage to the jacket, though. I think that's maybe why it ended up in here. Some of these we try to rescue, but I think this one has some damage. Yeah, it has some water damage to the bottom of the jacket, too. Chicago is sold to Edwin Riviera, but after a cleaning and you keep the record outside the jacket, it should be nice for $6.99. Jackson 5's third album. This is like in VG. This is how these always look. Jackson 5, I'll Be There. This is VG minus. It has a fillable mark. Noah first on Blondie, then Philip Parks, then J.D. Conklin. And next is The Fifth Dimension Live. This is a Gatefold 2 LP. It's got some marks there. I'm going to say this is probably a VG record because usually these nice, we put them out for $15. So if it's half of the nice price, John probably wouldn't have put it out, which would be like $6.99. So that is available. So you are seeing a lot of the stuff that typically don't make the cut for the sale, essentially. All these 45s back here are a $15 start, and right now no one's bid on them. Noah got Blondie, then Phillips, then JD. REO Speedwagon 2. The cover's pretty worn. The vinyl's in VG condition. I see some scuffing. Doesn't look like anything dangerously affecting it, but it is scuffed. $6.99 on that. New edition, Under the Blue Moon. This is a pretty worn out cover, and the disc is actually cracked. You don't want that one at all. That's a very damaged record. Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida. This is in poor condition. Pretty worn out cover too. Some in here are a lot better than most. Tom Jones. Tom Jones is, well, side one looks okay. This side looks like somebody spilt paint on it. Looks like they were painting to listen to Tom Jones. We see that quite often. Melissa Bailey on New Edition. Melissa, I don't think you'll want this. It is like, it's literally cracked. This one is cracked. Where did I see that at? Yeah, this one's literally, you don't want this. So I'm just going to put it, but now if you do want it, I'll sell it to you. If you say, Chad, I want that, I'll sell it to you. But I'm telling you, you don't want that. Karen, REO is right there. Let me go ahead and get a new crate started. Let me put these right here. That crate got full very fast. And let me get a new empty crate to start filling up right quick. All right. And these are all $6.99. Here's all the cats join in. 25 Star Jasmine. It's on a Columbia 6i. It's got some pretty nasty scuffs on it. That side's better than most. That's like a VG minus. This is in a Buck Clayton Jam Session. That's a pretty cool cover. $6.99, 6i, VG minus. Hank Ballard and the Midnighters. Wow, on King. Typically how you find them, just absolutely ruined. This is better than most, and some of these deep grooves play okay. Hank Ballard is got an inner sleeve that doesn't go with it. This is a Brian Ferry inner sleeve, yeah. That's a Brian Ferry inner sleeve. It's actually putting pressure on the jacket. That's not bad. It needs to be cleaned. It's like VG minus, $6.99. That's how they all are, though. They're all in VG minus. Here's another one, another Hank Ballard. This one also VG minus. There's another one, back-to-back Hank Ballards there. $6.99 on that one as well. George Jones, Country Heart. George doesn't look too bad. Disc 1, Disc 2, it's in VG Plus. maybe VG. It needs a cleaning. It's a 2 LP, $6.99. Bobby, there's 2 Hank Ballards in there if you decide you want them both. Gene Pitney meets the Fair Young Ladies of Folkland. Gene Pitney's pretty clean. Gene Pitney's like EX. He's not bad. He does have some spine damage, though. He does have a busted spine, $6.99. A session of Gary Lewis and the Playboys. Gary Lewis is not that bad. I'm going to say VG+. It may go VG. $6.99 for Gary Lewis and the Playboys. The Secret Life of Harper's Bazaar has a Unipack sleeve. Secret Life of Harper's Bazaar. And it's a white label promo. And surprisingly, this disc doesn't look too bad. It's got some scuffs there, non-feelers. I would call it VG+, and that might be conservative. And it's a promo. Harper's Bazaar, $6.99. We have Tom Sullivan on the George Jones. That's sold to Tom Sullivan for $6.99. Andy second on that. John Entwistle from The Who. Doesn't look too bad. It's got a scuff right there, non-feeler. Probably VG+. There's something's going on with the cover there. $6.99, John Entwistle. Chris Christopherson, The Silver-Tongued Devil and I. Christopherson is maybe VG+. Chris Christopherson does have a cover stain. Christopherson, $6.99. Color Me Barbara, Barbara Streisand. And Barbara is actually okay. No condition notes. There's some cover damage on the back, but Barbara Streisand, no condition notes on that one, really. It's super clean, $6.99. John just doesn't like Barbara Streisand. Moody Blues. Moody Blues needs a cleaning. It's got some water damage on the label or on the vinyl from, it looks like, where the jacket got wet. Go Now, the Moody Blues, $6.99. Mark Rendon wants the John Entwistle for $6.99. Tom Sullivan wants Chris Christopherson for $6.99. This was in the movie Taxi Driver, if y'all remember that, $6.99. Next is Stefan Grappelli, live at Carnegie Hall. Stefan Grappelli with Diz Disley, John Etheridge, and Brian Torth. Super clean record, near mint minus. Stefan Grappelli, nothing wrong with that one, $6.99. Also, Super Oldies Volume 3. Super Oldies Volume 3, that disc needs cleaning, it's okay. And this disc needs cleaning, it's okay. You might want to say VG+. That's a Gatefold 2LP compilation from Capitol. The seams are completely busted, though. The seams are completely busted there. $6.99 on those. Super Oldies Volume 3. Dave Mason is alive. Dave Mason, Blue Thumb Records. Let's take a look here at old Dave. Dave Mason is alive. It's like VG+, $6.99. Phil Oakes in concert, Elektra Records. It's not bad whatsoever. Maybe, well, it's got some, I'm seeing some like light hairlines. Let's call it VG+. Phil Oakes, $6.99. David Bromberg Band, Midnight on the Water. David Bromberg Band, this is going to go up for $6.99. David Bromberg is pretty okay, $6.99. Maybe VG+. Maybe VG+ on that one. What the heck? Jimi Hendrix. This is that bootleg with Jim Morrison. The jacket is totally destroyed. The vinyl's dirty. It's got some scuffing on it. I mean, it's a completely wrecked cover. The vinyl is literally dirty. And I think it's that dirty Hendrix record. $6.99 on that one. You'll have to do some work to save that one. But there it is. This is $6.99. This is the greatest hits of Benny Martin. Benny Martin. Greatest hits of Benny Martin. Riley Harrison on the Jimi Hendrix. You can probably save that. Work on it. Clean it. Next thing is Hank Williams, Moaning the Blues. Wow, this is early here. MGM. Really a scratched up record, it looks like. Probably poor condition. This is how these always are. But that's a mid-50s MGM record. $6.99. I mean, that's typically how those things always look. Hank Williams, $6.99 on that. Moaning the Blues. Bob Seger, Live Bullet. Well, That one didn't look too bad. This is like a VG, maybe VG minus record. $6.99. Mandrill. Nope, hold on a second. I grabbed two records. The first one is Mandrill. It needs cleaning. It's got a lot of dirt on it. Self-titled. We'll call it VG, $6.99. Daniel Rosen wants the Hank. That's sold to him for $6.99. And Phil Oakes, again, Elektra Records. Probably VG for this kind of record, $6.99. Sugar Canes, I Got the Blues, Don Sugarcane Harris. This record here is not that bad, actually. VG Plus, maybe. That's from that radio. We bought at a jazz radio station. And Ben Serdran on the live side. Ben Serdran, that's a nice record, $6.99. Was there scene splits on the Hank? Well, it has a piece of tape here. It has a piece of tape there. They're not really split except for that little bit there. And it looks like it was tape repaired, and it has a little bit of a crackle there. So does it have seam splits? Sort of. Not bad like you normally would expect. Christopher Dean on Bob Seger Live, and Riley on Sugar. Now, if you're just hopping on, we're going through like records that didn't make the cut for our primetime sale. So this is stuff we typically wouldn't put out because it didn't meet the price threshold. So we're showing them now. They're either lower grade, damaged, or just not titles we would typically put out for sale. So if there is something nice in here, it's nice condition. This is something we normally wouldn't put out for sale, okay? So you'll probably find some deals in here. Daniel said he'll take the Hank. That's a good one. That's a yellow MGM. What did I just sell on Discogs? Bob Dylan, Blown in the Wind promo. Wow. I just sold a Bob Dylan, Blown in the Wind promo single for $212. No, that was with shipping and tax. $187. I didn't even know I had that on there. $189.99. That's good. Just sold a good record on Discogs. C-Train. C-Train needs cleaning. VG Plus, textured cover. $6.99 on that. Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo. Bad condition. Bad condition. $6.99. Jerome or Cerrone 3. This is like VG minus. The Rise and Fall of the Great Society featuring Charlie Manna. This is a sealed record. $6.99 on that one. Henry Vieira wants Mandrill. Yeah, I think you can save this. You're going to have to clean it. These will look so nice after they're cleaned, put into sleeves, put in anti-statics, and put behind the jacket. You'll think, wow, what a great deal for $6.99. Sold to Edwin Riviera. We have Bing with a Beat. Bing Crosby, Bob Scobies. That's actually not a bad record. Probably VG Plus. So nice copies, we would probably mark $10. This is maybe VG Plus. That's why I didn't make the cut. That's why it's $6.99 being shown now. $6.99 on Bing Crosby. The Birds, I found this. I was like, whoa. But look at this record. We can't even fix it. It looks like it's been laid out in the sun. It's a great record. If this was clean, it'd be $30, $40. But it's completely ruined. It's got severe warpage, unfortunately. Stonewall Jackson is sealed. Thoughts of a Lonely Man. That's a sealed record, Stonewall Jackson. Love Story, Anomio Venezuano. Lil Abner, the original soundtrack score. Actually, not that bad. Lil Abner, $6.99. Lil Abner, $6.99. Tommy Overstreet, I'll Never Let You Down. Tommy Overstreet, I'll Never Let You Down. Red Electra label. Super clean. That's EX Plus, near mint minus. Tommy Overstreet. Jackson Brown, Running on Empty. Running on Empty's like after a cleaning, it may go VG. $6.99 after a cleaning. Shadowfax, Too Far to Whisper. Shadowfax doesn't look too bad. After a cleaning, that might go to EX. Shadowfax, $6.99. C-Train, Marblehead Messenger. This is their more popular one. Once again, after a cleaning. This one may go EX. Let me look at the other side right quick. Yeah, not bad. C-Train, $6.99. Mason Prophet. Last night I had the strangest dream. Mason Prophet. Wow, I don't see anything wrong with this one. Nice copy. Mason Prophet, $6.99. Nicolette Larson. This is a gold stamp promo. Super clean copy. This has her hit song Lot of Love on it. There's nothing wrong with this. Original inner sleeve. Nicolette Larson. It's got an old retail sticker on it. Somebody had it marked for $5 at some point. And that's going to peel right off. And it's a glossy jacket, thank goodness. Lot of Love. $6.99 on that. Super clean copy. Tony Freeman on Shadow Facts. That's sold to Tony Freeman for $6.99. Next is Dan Hill, Frozen in the Night. Dan Hill, Frozen in the Night. Let's check the inner sleeve on this one. Clean. What was the Stonewall Jackson again? The Stonewall Jackson that was sealed was called Thoughts of a Lonely Man. Sealed on Harmony Records. $6.99 on that. Also, we have Janice Ian. Janice Ian. Looks like some nicer records here. They're just maybe not the best title. I mean, it's been kept in a Mofi sleeve. It's a white label promo, and it looks near mint minus. Janice Ian, $6.99. That's already in a sleeve. Janice Ian. We have Dr. Hook, Sloppy Seconds. Dr. Hook is, after a cleaning, may go VG+. Side 2 is going to be EX maybe. $6.99. Stanley Clark, School Days. Nothing wrong with Stanley Clark, really. It just, after a cleaning, that will be better than EX, I think. Stanley Clark, $6.99. Tom Sullivan said he will take the sealed Stonewall Jackson. That's sold to Tom for $6.99. Chuck Mangione, Feels So Good. Chuck Mangione. Let's take a look here. I bet this is going to be nice. Oh, yeah. Nothing wrong here with Chuck. Chuck Mangione, $6.99. The Best of Jim Ed Brown. Looks like there's 2 discs in here. There's nothing wrong with that one. And then this is a random insert and then a disc that doesn't matter. Let me just put that back in there, but that's a clean copy. Edgar Winter's White Trash, recycled. Edgar Winter has cover damage. It does have the inner sleeve. Edgar Winter, after cleaning, will be EX. It's actually pretty clean the way it looks right now. It's a gold stamp promo on the back as well, Edgar Winter. Also wanted to go through these and make sure there wasn't any autographs. We've had a lot of autographs slip by on these bins because we get a lot of autographed albums. Grand Funk Survival. Grand Funk, after cleaning, may go VG+. It does have a busted spine, though. $6.99 on Grand Funk. There's that loose disc again. Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan, right off the bat, has a big sing split. And it is on the first Columbia 2i label, no 360 sound. The disc is poor. The disc is poor. Somebody had $15 on it. That's even high for this. $6.99 on that. It's in poor. Probably not a bad price, though, for a poor one. Even with the damage. Especially if his stuff's selling right now the way it is. David Soul. David Soul's clean, $6.99. Noah Farrell takes the Dylan for $6.99. This is Seduction 2 to Make It Right. Some sort of 12-inch single. The Shirelles Greatest Hits. Let's see here. Wow, that's actually not bad for this record. I mean, this may go, after a nice cleaning, this could go as high as EX. The Shirelles Greatest Hits. On Scepter Records. Yeah. Sell that to Riley Harrison. And then Tony on D.O. Tony, what was D.O.? And then we have the Blackbird, City Life. That's in like VG condition. Bobby Womack, Safety Zone. Tony Freeman wants David Soul. Okay. The Isley Brothers, Winner Takes All. The Isley Brothers, Winner Takes All. They're in VG minus condition, maybe. Yeah, that's probably VG minus. Jared Inc. on BB for Blackbirds. If you're just joining us, we're going through basically some boxes that didn't make the cut for our sales, meaning this is stuff we typically wouldn't put out because it would probably be marked for less than $10 sticker. We kind of have a minimum $10 threshold. Some stuff in here I think, though, should have been put out for sale so far, and I think some of it should have been marked for more than $20. However, worth the price of these, $6.99. This is box, and I literally have, we could go through boxes like this, just like 45s forever. I mean, we could do this. I could go live and just box after box. Bobby Womack is going to be VG Plus. It's not that bad. I'll let you know if they're bad. I'm going to say this thing's destroyed. Hank Ballard, Mr. Rhythm and Blues. No jacket. No jacket. It's like a VG disc for this kind of record. Hank Ballard, $6.99. Another one, the 63 Sound of Hank Ballard. For this kind of record, this is like VG as well. Riley wants the Bobby Womack. 24 karat hits, the Lovin' Spoonful. Cool. Gatefold with a gold foil cover. That disc doesn't look too bad. It's got a couple scuffs on it. And then what's the other disc look like? This could be an awesome pickup for somebody. Wow. I think that one got slipped through. That should probably have been marked like $19.99. That's nice. $6.99. 24 karat hits. Outlaws Playing to Win. The Outlaws is VG minus or less. It's pretty worn out. Genesis, and then there were 3. Genesis has some water damage, and some of that has transferred over to the vinyl. That will clean off. However, you can't fix the jacket. The jacket's pretty water damaged. It looked nice, though. It will clean up. Derek Porter got the 24 karat hits. Then Romelu. And then next in here is Buddy and Soul. Buddy Rich Big Band. Buddy Rich is actually not that bad. Maybe VG Plus. Looks like it has a little bit of water damage. $6.99 on that. Tom Sullivan on the Outlaws. The Seduction, Ed Riviera on the Genesis. It does have a water damage cover, but if you clean on the vinyl, it will get nice. You'll just have to work on it. The Lovin' Spoonful was sold to Derek, Romelu, and then I think Avery, and then Christopher Dean. Seduction was a 12-inch single, Fred. It's it's got other tracks. It's got 2 Make It Right. It's got 5 different versions. It's like VG, $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. Blood Rock, Whirlwind Tongues. Blood Rock is $6.99. Nothing really wrong with this one. I don't really see much wrong with this one at all. We'll call it VG Plus, Blood Rock. Gary Puckett and the Union Gap has a big promo sticker. Original label. Gary Puckett's like VG maybe. Looks like it's VG, $6.99 on Gary Puckett. And Santana, this one's called Barbaletta. It's like VG minus. Does have that really cool cover there. That's like VG minus. Noah Farrell got Blood Rock for $6.99. All right, let's read through those again. And do we need to go through another crate or another box? We have time. I think I started the show like at 1:30 a.m. So I think we're going to have time for at least one more. If I go fast, maybe 2 more boxes. I did say, I will say last night I kind of went through this crate. I went through this box. That's why those first few were really good. I went through this one. I was like, whoa, I need to show these because I can go through these a lot faster than 45s. And they've already kind of been filtered in the back. So I don't really have to worry about maybe something like a $1,000 record being slipped through. Paul Harden got the Santana. Paul, have you bought from us before? And let's read these one more time. I don't think I officially called the rest of the Disney records sold. So if anybody wants those, let me know. They're $15. It's a buy it now for the rest of those Disney records. And let's go through this crate. Keep in mind, this is stuff that didn't make the cut, so it's either going to be just titles we don't normally put out, or it's going to be lower grade. And they're all $6.99. Let me read through them one more time. The Temptations, and somebody needs to consider this one. I think I graded it what? VG, maybe VG minus. Temptations. Ted Nugent, that was the first couple I pulled out. Chuck Berry. It's worn out, but that's how they all look if you want a copy. And then we have Romulus C on the Temptations for $6.99. And Bobby B says, I'll take the 2 Hank Ballards. That was the ones in here in the front without the sleeves, just in the white jackets, right? This is sold for $6.99 and $6.99 to Bobby B. Romelu, you got the Temptations. If you're a first-time buyer, if you don't mind, to go ahead and message our page, I need your email address and your mailing address. Now, Paul, the Dylan has already sold. The Grand Funk you ask about is still in here. And when I get to it, I'll put your name on it. We do $7 in limited shipping, and this is the last opportunity to buy records before we send an invoice on Monday. So Chuck Berry, Ted Nugent, Sly and the Family Stone, Coleman Hawkins, Foghat, Morris Day, Johnny Taylor, Jean-Luc Ponty, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Quadraphonic Sampler, Jackson 5, Fifth Dimension, Tom Jones, Iron Butterfly, New Edition, It Was Cracked, Buck Clayton Jam, Hank Ballard and the Midnighters, Gene Pitney, Gary Lewis, Secret Life of Harper's Bazaar, White Label Promo, Barbara Streisand, Moody Blues, Stefan Grappoli, that was Near Mint, Super Oldies Volume 3, Dave Mason's Alive, Phil Oakes in Concert, David Bromberg Band, The Greatest Hits of Beanie Martin, Phil Oakes Again, Ben Serdran, and C-Train. Paul Harden also wants Sly and the Family Stone. That's sold to Paul Harden. Noah, that just got sold. Everything in here is going to be lower grade. Also, buyer beware. No Coletco guarantee on these, okay? They've been unprocessed. They hadn't been cleaned. I'm inspecting them right now, but the Coletco stamp of guarantee does not apply on these records, okay? AKA no refunds. That's why they're in the $6.99 budget box, okay? Just so everybody knows. This don't get the typical Coletco stamp of approval. Ted Nugent, also Cerrone 3, The Rise and Fall of the Great Society, Charlie Manna. We have Bing Crosby. The Birds was heavily warped. Little Abner. We have Tommy Overstreet, Jackson Brown, Michael Butler on the Grappelli. That was sold. That was a clean copy. That's sold to Michael Butler. Next is C-Train Marblehead Messenger. We have Mason Prophet. Nicolette Larson was nice with her hit song Lot of Love. We have Dan Hill. Also, Janice Ian was a White Label Promo. Stanley Clark School Days. Chuck Mangione, Jim Ed Brown, Edgar Winter, Grand Funk. Paul Harden said he wanted that one. That's sold to Paul Harden. Owsley Brothers. Also, Buddy Rich is still available. Also, Seduction and Gary Puckett. Next is Mark Rendon. He wants Dr. Hook, Buddy Rich, Coleman Hawkins bundle. I'm going to keep all these $6.99 for right now. I'm going to keep them all $6.99. And then is the Jackson 5 Poor. The Jackson 5, I think I graded it poor condition earlier. Yeah, that's how like 9 out of 10 of these look. This had, it has a feelable mark right there. It's definitely pretty low. Bobby B says he'll get the other Hank Ballard as well. That is sold, okay? And then that's gone. And then Dr. Hook, Mark Rendon. Yeah, Mark, I think I'll just keep these at sticker price right now at $6.99. May do something with them later. This is sometimes records we like to use for mystery boxes, but some people don't like getting stuff like this because they're in low grade. Everybody wants the mystery boxes to be Near Mint Minus records. And I'm like, well, I can't do that because Near Mint Minus records would typically be put out for sale. Or we can do a bundle with somebody. I would do a bundle if like somebody wanted to buy the rest of them. I could get them really cheap if you wanted to do that. The problem is the condition and the shipping. That's the problem. Ed Riviera wants Foghat. The problem is shipping all these. Let's go ahead and sell Foghat. That was right back here. That was Stone Blue. Sell that Edwin Riviera. Edwin Riviera on that one. So, okay. All right, let me go grab a new box. Let me figure out which one I want to go through next. Now, if you change your mind, these are all here behind you. And like I said, if somebody's interested in like the rest of them, that's about the only way I discount them right now. I'd rather just keep them at $6.99 than start trying to discount them here and there. Let me see what this next box is. Underneath this box, some of this may be from Fred's collection. I don't know. I see some stuff in sleeves. I like to find stuff with rock and pop like that batch. Is this autographed? I have a feeling we're going to run across some stuff that's autographed. I mean, because that's why I go through these boxes. I always go through these boxes because John's like, oh, that's somebody's autograph? And I'm like, yep, that's Jim Morrison's autograph. Yeah, this could be a pretty good bin here. Let's go, or box. Let's go through this one, $6.99. I think something on Capricorn autographed, which also I reserve the right to veto anything I find, okay? So I also reserve the right to veto. Meaning, nope, Jim B, you can't buy that. Ah. All right. Nobody on this Disney bundle. These 6 children's records for $15 on those. Okay. We got, oh, Tony wants that's what his comment, Nicolette Larson and Harper's Bazaar. Okay, let me pull those. Nicolette Larson and Harper's Bazaar. And this could be really good, this bin here. Let's find out. Sold and sold. Michael Ruttman on Harper's Bazaar and Tony on Nicolette. All right. I hope I have these turned the right way. Lou Rawls, sit down and talk to me. Some of these could be really clean because some records we just don't put out for sale, so they don't make our cut. This is beautiful. Lou Rawls, $6.99. Another one. When you hear Lou, you've heard it all. Lou Rawls has the original inner sleeve. Near Mint Minus and Shrink, $6.99. Lou Rawls, She's Gone. White label promo. Just a couple smudges. The vinyl is superb. Lou Rawls, $6.99. Here's another one. All the Things in Time. Lou Rawls. This one's like VG Plus. $6.99. Dale Reeves. Doodle Oo Doo Doo. A UK copy. Black United Artists label. Nice. Dale Reeves sings Jim Reeves. Dale Reeves sings Jim Reeves. Super clean copy. $6.99 on those. The Disney records, give me 1 second. Let me don't lose my place there. Okay. Walt Disney Paris or Perry. The thing about the squirrel. Walt Disney Christmas concert. Preschool days, learn about Dr. Swan, Cars, Boats, and Planes. 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, directed by Mitch Miller. That's 1959. The Bunny Hop and some kind of French record. All those for $15. Yeah, those are nice Dale Reeves records for $6.99, especially that UK flip back there. Not to be removed from Zimmer number 5. Interesting. Those are sold to Daniel Rosen, $6.99 and $6.99. All right, I'm about to have to wrestle these records. Y'all ready? I'm going to pull these, and then I'm going to push these forward. It's hard going through these like this. They're going to fight back, though. Okay, I think we hit some Beatles stuff here, believe it or not. Here's the Beatles Classics by Enoch Light. And it looks like it's in brand new condition. It's a gatefold. Enoch Light and his orchestra doing the Beatles Classics. It was kept in a sleeve. At one point, somebody had $12 on it. $6.99. And then there's another one. Let me get this one out of the sleeve. This is Beatles Classics, performed by Enoch Light and his orchestra. Another nice one. The first one was even better. That one's still like EX condition. Mary Hopkin. She was pretty much a side project of Paul McCartney's. This is a beautiful apple pressing OG, no condition notes, $6.99 on Mary Hopkin. $6.99 for Mary Hopkin on the Apple label. And then here's another one in shrink wrap. Wow, that one's beautiful. Back-to-back Mary Hopkins. The new Beatles songbook, and this is by the Holly Rich Strings. We auctioned one of these this week. This is beautiful. $6.99. We had something like that from that 60s collection earlier this week. Noah's first on Mary Hopkins and then Romelu. Noah, I'll give you this first one in shrink, or you can take the one out of the shrink. Are they the same? ST3351. They should be. ST3351. ST33. Yeah, I think they're both the same thing. So Noah, I'll give you that first one. And then Romelu, I'll give you the other one. $6.99 and $6.99. Okay. Next is a new live comedy album recorded in Atlanta, Georgia. There is old Jimmy Carter. And this is a comedy spoof record about Jimmy Carter, and it's sealed. $6.99 on that. The World's Greatest Bluegrass Bands, #2. Thank you, Robert W. I appreciate it. Thank you as always, you and Kelly W. Appreciate it. And some of these records, if they don't sell, I may veto some of these out and put them in new arrivals next week for $14.99. So grab them now if you want them. That's not a bad bluegrass comp. 2 LPs, $6.99. Jimmy Carter is sold to Tim Turner for $6.99. I told y'all this was a great crate. The 10 Commandments. That needs cleaning. It's a gatefold 2 LP. Very, very popular soundtrack of its time. Yeah, it just needs cleaning. It's dirty, but it's not bad. Gatefold jacket, really nice packaging, how they originally did this. Thick gatefold jacket. $6.99 on that. The 10 Commandments. Elmer Bernstein. Bluegrass is sold for $6.99 to Paul Hardin. All right. Is that same Beatles record? I'm surprised no one bought the Beatles set to orchestra music. Those are always pretty good sellers. Whew, these are frustrating me. Okay, they're killing my knuckles. Look at them. It's rough business going through these records. This is Mentor Williams Feelings. Mentor Williams Feelings, $6.99. Mentor Williams. This looks familiar. Stomu Yamatasha, Go Live from Paris. It's got some water damage. Stomu Yamatasha. It's nice though. Go live from Paris. Chris Farrar wants the 10 Commandments for $6.99. That's a great price for the 10 Commandments. $6.99. That's a joke, but you get what I mean. Oh Lucky Man, music and words and music and songs by Alan Price. Oh Lucky Man, soundtrack. While I'm at it, let's check the condition. Clean. Wow, the best of the animals. I mean, this record's been hot this week. This is like VG minus, but probably about right for $6.99. The best of the animals. Another Mary Hopkin, McCartney Productions. Yep. Here's one. It says Apple Artist. If you didn't get one of the other ones, $6.99. Clean cotton, another clean Mary Hopkin. Animal Soda Bobby B for $6.99. There's another nitty gritty dirt band. Let's see if this one's as gritty as the other one. This one's a lot better. It actually doesn't look bad whatsoever. Maybe VG Plus. I think it just needs a cleaning as well. Those nitty gritties get greedy. $6.99. Hey, more Beatles. I love that cover. Beatles Songbook number 2. That's another Hollywood Strings. And this one is about, it's got a couple marks on it. Maybe VG Plus on that one. But if you buy that one, there's volume 1. Okay? First is Bobby B. Animal. Paul Hardin, you were second on the Animals. Jeff H. got Mary Hopkin for $6.99. Paul Hardin, you do get the Nitty Gritty for $6.99. And Noah wants the Stomu back here. That's sold to Noah for $6.99. Okay? The Beatles Songbook by the Brothers Four. The Brothers Four sing Lennon McCartney. I hadn't checked it, but I bet this is nice. It's in shrink. I bet it looks like it's brand new. It looks like it's brand new. Yeah. $6.99. The Brothers Four. We have Percy Faith Strings doing the Beatles album. It's like VG Plus. We got a lot of Beatles covers right in here, it looks like. There's another Percy Faith Strings, the Beatles albums. This one's probably, that last one's like VG Plus. I think I said. This one's near mint minus. Lee Castle and the Jimmy Dorsey Orchestra play Big Band Beatles Bag. Cool 60s mod cover there. That's a Pickwick. It's sealed. It's never been opened. That's $6.99. The Ever-Loving Soul of Roy Clark. Roy Clark. VG, maybe less, $6.99. Ooh, these are always popular. Session 2. Is this Japanese? It's in a Japanese sleeve. What a beautiful record. Yeah, this is a Japanese pressing of Session 2. What's wrong with this? There's nothing wrong with it. I think this was a mess up. Yeah, Session 2 is a pristine Japanese pressing. That's $6.99. Chax Field plays the Beatles Songbook. Chax Field, Frank Chax Field plays the Beatles Songbook. That's a cool cover as well. Beautiful vinyl, $6.99. Yeah, Session 2 is killer prog jazz. Derek took the words out of my mouth. That's sold to Bobby B. And then Paul Hardin, then Romelu, and then Noah. I could have vetoed that one, Jim B. Ramsey Lewis Trio or Ramsey Lewis Sun Goddess. Whoa. What's this doing in here? Ramsey Lewis Sun Goddess. Superb. Clean. That's a cool jacket. $6.99. Bob James and Earl Klugh. Bob James and Earl Klugh. Nice. One-on-one. Joe Sample, Rainbow Seeker. I mean, some of these are like just clean records. This is titles we might skip the first cut. And that's a clean record too. $6.99. This is why you watch Coletco late at night. Confunction. Love Shine. Not everything in here is damaged. They could be clean records that didn't make our cut to be put out into the main sale. This is in poor condition. Confunction. Romelu on Joe Sample. And then Dale Sanders wants the Ramsey Lewis. These are all $6.99 if you're just joining us. These are essentially records that didn't make the cut to be put out on our sale. It could be condition problems. It could be just title problems. But I think there's some nice stuff in here. It's just, Derek, somebody's already bought the Stomu Yamatasha. Hey, the Rolling Stones. This has got to be worn out. It's a stereo copy. It's actually not that bad. I mean, how I see most of them. It's like VG. It's got a scuff there, but you can't feel it. This is VG minus. I mean, just to be conservative, but I mean, it's OG stones in the original perforated baggie. Aftermath, painted black. The rolling bones here. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. That's so to Noah. Big Band Beatlemania, the big hits of 1964. More. The Hello Goodbye Kings. No, the Kings Road play. The Kings Road play, the Beatles. America, greatest hits. Needs cleaning. It may clean up the VG Plus. Does have a pretty worn cover. That will clean up the VG Plus though. $6.99. Flash. Flash is VG. Maybe VG Plus after a cleaning. Wendy Waldman. Letters Home. Wendy Waldman is absolutely okay. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Wendy Waldman is $6.99, just like everything else in here. Melissa Bailey wants the America. That's sold to Melissa for $6.99. Great jazz pianist of our time. Oscar Peterson, Earl Garner, Art Tatum. This needs a really good cleaning, and it might go VG minus. Maybe. Franklin. Now, Franklin, there's a bunch of Beatles cover albums in here. There's this one. There's this one. There's this one. None of them are actually the Beatles. They're all covers or instrumentals. There's a bunch in here. I was considering, I'm going to wait till the end of the box. You can go ahead and buy whatever you want right now, but at the end of the box, I'm considering a bundle deal on those. Having a Wild Weekend, the Dave Clark 5. Not a bad copy. We sold a copy out of this tonight out of the bin. This is like EX maybe. $6.99. Pearly. The original Broadway cast recording. Philip Rose presents Pearly. It needs cleaning. And it will go to, at minimum, VG minus. Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold. Gordon Lightfoot definitely needs a cleaning. It's really dirty. Like it felt like there was grime on it. Yeah, this is a dirty record. That might can clean up though. It's dirty. It may go to VG after a really good cleaning. Michael Butler got Dave Clark for $6.99. Four Seasons. Sing Bermuda Spanish Lace. That's on that guest star label. It's actually really nice. $6.99. Radio Pulse Beat News phone interview with the Beatles. American Tour of Ed Rudy. Wow. So that's that Ed Rudy radio interview. That's probably not bad at $6.99. That's the Ed Rudy phone interview with the Beatles. Hey, the Coasters' greatest hits is probably, these are always in bad condition. Lots of scuffing. It's a VG minus or less record, unfortunately. That's how these always look. This in high grade is rare. Not a rare record. High grade, it's rare. Here's that Capricorn record I was talking about that looked autographed. Johnny Darrell, Water Glass Full of Whiskey. It's a promo. I don't know anything about Johnny Darrell. I don't think that's his signature. However, I have no idea who it is, so it might as well be. Side by Side Sondheim. 2-record set. Some sort of score compilation. Hey, Stone the Crows. Stone the Crows. It needs a really good cleaning. It may go VG after a cleaning. It is mastered by Bob Ludwig. That's always a desirable. It needs a really good cleaning, though. Jefferson Airplane has a really bad split cover. Really bad split cover. Vinyls VG or less. Live Jefferson Airplane. Paul Simon. VG minus with a lightly water damaged jacket. Wow, I've never seen this Dave Clark 5. Dave Clark 5. Ricky Astor and the Twitchers. I don't know what this is. Interesting, though. It's like VG. T.O. Review wants the Capricorn. This right here. That's sold to T.O. Bobby B wants the Dave Clark 5. An Evening with Tom Lear. Someone wrote on that sleeve, mint vinyl. Let's see what their definition of mint is. It's nice. Tom Lear. An Evening with Tom Lear. $6.99. All right, we got a really worn cover of John Mayall. The disc is VG or less. $6.99, everything in here. The Rolling Stones in mono. It is VG minus, and it needs a really good cleaning. It is the gatefold mono with the book. The Stones. Christopher Dean wants the Paul Simon. That's sold to Christopher Dean. McGinnis's Flint, Happy Birthday Ruthie Baby. Not really much wrong with this record. Maybe EX. $6.99 on that. Noah put ST. I bet he meant RS and got auto-corrected. Is that what happened, Noah? G Baby, Donna Hightower, Ain't I Good to You? Not a bad looking record. Maybe EX. Donna Hightower, $6.99. David Crosby, Graham Nash, Wind on the Water. It needs cleaning. It may go VG plus. J.D. Conklin on MH. So it was Noah put ST, but I think he meant RS, and he does want the Rolling Stones. Then Paul Hardin, and then J.D. wants MH, which was what? And then there's another Stones. I was waiting to see if Noah, what he said. Here's another red label mono Stones. This one's also VG minus or less. Got live if you want it. $6.99. Okay. 77 Sunset Strip. Frankie Ortega and Cy Oliver. Nice clean record on Jubilee. $6.99. Douglas Trowbridge, Songs Unspoken. This is like maybe a VG Plus record. Thank you, Gregory. Dakota Stanton, he calls me Dakota Stanton, or Crazy, he calls me. Wow, Dakota's actually pretty clean. That's going to clean up probably to EX or better. Jacket, nice, with a original price tag. Jeff, you were next on this VG minus mono Stones for $6.99. Hillbilly Jazz. David Bromberg, Vassar Clements. Doug Jernigan, DJ Fontana on Flying Fish. Not a bad looking record. $6.99 on Hillbilly Jazz. The Young Rascals and the Isley Brothers. That's on that design label, but it's actually pretty clean. It's got a scuff right there. We'll call it VG Plus, but it will play better than that. The Young Rascals and the Isley Brothers. Major Harris, the best of Major Now and Then. Major Harris doesn't look bad. $6.99. Jazz from California. Sidney Bechet and Muskie Spanier. 1953 and 1937. If you're just joining us, we're going through what I call a didn't make the cut box. Some of these records are literally near mint minus. Some are poor, but this is the stuff that didn't make the cut to go into our main shows. And I'm going through them for $6.99, a.k.a. budget records. Stuff less than $10. Jeff H. wants the Young Rascals, $6.99. All these are buyer beware. No collect code guarantee on these. They hadn't been cleaned. I'm kind of inspecting them right now and grading them on the site. But just so you know, they're all $6.99. The best of Barbara Lewis. This is like VG maybe. Atlantic Records. The best of Jerry Butler. Somebody said mint vinyl. It's maybe VG plus. No, it's got a feelable mark right there. Let's call that one VG minus. Tim Weisberg, Traveling Light. Not bad. Gold stamp promo. Equal clean to EX or better. Rockets has some pretty significant scuffing. Rockets is maybe VG minus. Joan Armatrading. Joan Armatrading. It is probably VG plus or better. More Joan Armatrading. Me, Myself, I. Has the original inner sleeve. That's also not bad. That could go EX probably. You Won't Believe Your Ears, Wes Harrison. The comedy and sound effects of America's Funniest Man. That one's in pretty bad shape. Maybe VG minus. The Pointer Sisters, Steppin'. Not bad at VG plus. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. Needs cleaning, lots of smudges, big scuff there. Let's call that one VG after the cleaning. More Rolling Stones. That one don't look too bad. I'm still going to call it VG. Big Hits, High Tide, or excuse me, Through the Past. Maybe VG minus, just saying. Greg Allman is really worn out. Noah put ST again. That meant RS. That's sold to John Curran IV. The Sealed Beatles Big Band. That's sold to Charlie DeFrank for $6.99. Holmes and McGriff, Super Cookin'. Holmes and McGriff, Super Cookin'. This is on Groove Merchant. There is some damage to the top of the jacket. Nice vinyl. Holmes and McGriff. Nice vinyl. $6.99 on that one. Freddie Hubbard, High Energy. Maybe VG plus at worst. At worst. Grover Washington Jr., Mr. Magic. In shrink. That's a clean, nice record in shrink wrap. $6.99. The Cal Seals, classic 60s group, known for their hit The Rain, the Park, and Other Things. This is like a VG plus record. $6.99. The Moody Blues, A Question of Balance. The Moody Blues is maybe VG or VG minus. $6.99. Last Train to Hicksville. Dan Hicks and his Hot Licks. Dan Hicks and his Hot Licks is like VG plus maybe. Bobby B on the Cow Seals, $6.99. Phil Lott on Grover Washington for $6.99. Christopher Dean on Freddie Hubbard for $6.99. Lighthouse. Sunny Days. I don't see that Lighthouse as often. Clean copy, too. Very nice. Lighthouse, $6.99. Paul Hardin wants the Moody Blues for $6.99. And The Heart of Paris, music by the Montmartre Players on MGM, The Heart of Paris, $6.99. Before I read through these, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out all the Beatle instrumentals, okay, and covers. And I'm going to make a bundle deal on those. Let me do that right now. Including that Beatles interview. There's one, there's two, there's three. Okay, then I'll just put one Percy Faith in there, the nice one, and then those and those, and I'll just put one of the Enoch Lights in there. Okay, so you're not getting duplicates. Okay, so here's what we have. We've got one. This is a Beatles interview, by the way. This is okay, that's Beatles we'll call it orchestral. Orchestral. Those are covers from Percy Faith and Strings, Lennon. Some of these, well, I guess they're all covers, just to simplify it. Let me just count them. We got 1, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 times 5 is 45. $45 on those. So instead of $7 a piece, $5 a piece, buyer saves $18, $45 for the Beatles bundle. $45 for all the Beatles related records there. None of them actually have John Lennon, Paul McCartney, George Harrison, or Ringo Starr on them. Not even Pete Best or Billy Preston or George Martin. It's all covers and instrumentals. $5 a piece if you bought all 9 of them. One of them, actually, let me take that back. One of them does actually have the voices of the Beatles. It's an interview record. A very well-known interview record. So those are pretty cool. Okay? And Michael Butler says he'll take them. Now, I think that's going to fill up my crate. And let me read what's left in here one more time. Okay? That's so to Michael Butler. Let me put those in there. Thank you. I'm going to put sticky notes signifying the bundle here. All right, Beatles bundle. So let me read through these one more time. And if you want to see them again, let me know. We have Lou Rawls. All the Lou Rawls were nice. Sit Down and Talk to Me. That was the one that was probably the least. And there's that one. Okay, so 4 different Lou Rawls. There's the other Beatles. Classics by Enoch Light. Mentor Williams. Everything in here is $6.99. Oh Lucky Man, Alan Price. Percy Faith. And if you want, here, let's do this because that was the last 2, right? And then I'll do the last 2 for 10 if anybody wants those. The last 2, the Percy Faith Strings and the Enoch Light. Okay? Oh Lucky Man, Alan Price. Ever Loving Soul of Roy Clark. Bob James and Earl Clue, One on One. Confunction, Love Shine. Flash in the Can. We have Wendy Waldman. We have Oscar Pearson, Rogalder, Art Tatum. Pearly, Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold, 4 Seasons. The Coasters, Side by Sam Sondheim. Stone the Crows. Yeah, this one I think I graded after a cleaning. It might go VG. Still not bad for $6.99 Raleigh. Jefferson Airplane, Tom Lear, John Mayall, McGinnis's Flint, Donna Hightower, David Crosby, Graham Nash, 77 Sunset Strip, Douglas, Talbridge, Dakota Stanton, the Hillbilly Jazz, surprised no one got that, Major Harris, Jazz from California, Barbara Lewis, Jerry Butler, Rockets, Joan Armour-Tradin, Wes Harrison, Pointer Sisters, Al Stewart, Greg Allman, Holmes McGriff, Last Trains to Hicksville, which was Dan Hicks, Lighthouse, and The Heart of Paris. All right. And now, folks, we're getting to the point where the Facebook feed is getting near the ending of the show. It's also getting to the point where we're definitely getting to the end of the week. Whenever I say good night here in just moments, we don't have time for another box. That was a great experiment. I know that will work out good, and we'll do those for sure in the future, okay? So that is late night Colectco forecast for the future, along with all the 45s, which are all still stacked over here the way I had them. Right now, boxes like that, I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 4. So let's just do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So 9 times 4, 36 times 4. Yeah, we got like 100 boxes like this. We got like over 100 boxes. I'm doing fast math, but just, I don't have to be accurate. I'm not launching a rocket here. That's over 100 boxes we have like this. 100 boxes. It took us, how long did it take us to go through those? An hour and a half? An hour? Yeah, we would be here for a long time. If you're a first-time buyer, the sale is about to end. $7 in limited shipping. If there's anything else you want to add to your order, new vinyl, there's going to be one more opportunity. In our group, Whole Lot of Records, I'll be posting one more final new vinyl flip video. Tomorrow, we'll start a new billing cycle. We're not going to be selling records tomorrow. I also sell coins and pocket knives and other autographs and sports cards. I may be doing that tomorrow. Literally, Sunday is my only day off, and it's really hard for me to do sales because I'm usually like just plumb exhausted. So I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Y'all know me. If I can get enough sleep in tonight, I'll be here doing a sale, selling coins and knives, okay? And it'll probably be an all-night thing as usual. If not, Brian will be selling comics and toys. I don't know if he really has a show ready. They did just buy a comic book collection. I don't think a lot of it's ready, but if he's ready to do one, I'll talk to him and Tanner. We'll conference tomorrow. I know Paul for sure is off, and he told me he wouldn't do a sale, even though I begged him to. But he's been working on the road for several days buying these new records. So tomorrow I'm pretty undecided on. I mean, we probably could go live and sell. $6.99 records for what? 5 hours, no problem. I probably could go through all these and sell 300 crates. But thanks everybody that's tuned in. It's been a great week. Michael Ruttman's going to take the flash, and McGinnis is Derek Clark's trying to convince somebody. Derek is a very good customer up in Canada, and he gives great recommendations, especially late at night here in these bins. And thank you, Derek Clark, for those recommendations. You just convinced Michael Ruttman, and he just bought the flash. Michael just bought it. Make sure you've contacted us. If you're anybody late watching as a first-time buyer, we need your email and mailing address. Invoices is an all-day process. These are sold to Michael Ruttman for $6.99 each. Those are sold. Invoices is an all-day process on Monday, so give us the time to do that, please. Even at 5 o'clock on Monday when I'm going live to start the show, he still may be sending invoices. We had a bunch of big pre-orders this week. All the new Start Your Ear Off rights, all the, what else was it? Great White Hooked. I mean, we're going to have a lot of invoices. Actually, I saw somebody tonight say, I can't buy anything else because I have so many pre-orders and waiting list, which is true. We had a lot of stuff come in this week. Bobby B's going to grab Stone the Crows. And I love going through budget bins because we have a lot of money tied up in these. I mean, when we buy a collection, and sometimes what we pay per record when we buy a collection, we've got that sometimes even tied up in the bad stuff. And so the budget stuff we show late at night really helps us out like this, whether it's the 45s or the discount bins, etc. The flip video, that's all for new vinyl. I post those every day in Whole Lot of Records now. We've been getting new vinyl deliveries almost every day. I post a new flip video every day in Whole Lot of Records. Those are added to your invoice for tomorrow. I will post that tomorrow, Sunday. Hopefully we sell a ton. I'll come in Sunday night or Monday before he invoices, and I'll pull everything. We usually do it live right here. You got to be in the private group Whole Lot of Records. Look how dirty my hands are. You got to be in the group Whole Lot of Records. You got to be on Facebook. We pull new vinyl out of that. That's new stuff. Every once in a while, I'll do a vintage bin. I haven't done one in a long time, but every once in a while, I'll do like everything in this bin is $10, and it'll be vintage pre-owned records. I may do that sooner than later. I think Chad is about to wash his hands. I think I'm going to go get some Taco Bell. I think I'm going to go home and watch a movie. And my decompressing, whatever you want to call it, of my weekend. I've got about 1 day to rest, and it starts on Saturday night, and it goes through Sunday evening. And I'm going to start right now. I got to have 1 day off to just totally rest my brain. I will be working tomorrow. You can count on I'll be here working, but after I make sure I get plenty of rest. If we do coins and knives, it might not be till 7. I doubt I'm here at 5. No way. I'll still be asleep at 5. I go hard all week. Probably work 120 hours. There's no telling how many if I added it up. And my body's like, Chad, it's time for Taco Bell in bed. Taco Bell in bed. That doesn't sound good, does it? It's not good at all. All right, Michael, I will try to get you a Beatles #1. Those are in stock. Just make sure you watch. I'll have those in next week, okay? Thanks, everybody. I got to clean up, shoot the video. It's going to be 2 a.m. before I get out of here. Y'all are the best customers in the world. Thank you for supporting a small business. We now have 15 employees here. 15 employees, counting myself, making all this possible every single day. That's incredible. What we've grown to, that's because of y'all. Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all literally let me live my dream job. I've always wanted to have a collectible store when I was a kid. I'm now 29, and it's in full force and growing rapidly. Thank y'all. It's been an incredible journey this week, and we're going to start a whole new journey tomorrow with a new sale, and then I'll be back for sure Monday with records, okay? Thanks, everybody. Good night. And I'll be back maybe tomorrow. If not, for sure on Monday.